Welcome to the chat room.
What's up, gamers?
Welcome to the Wileyverse.
Kind of don't want to be in here anymore. We start streaming.
We're now streamers. We're all hardcore game streamers.
Is there a like button?
Smash that like button.
Yeah, does it push out that?
No, they haven't subscribed.
I see.
Smash that subscribe button.
It's gross.
It is
Do you have a cord for this?
for
Apple?
maybe.
Maybe.
You
Sorry.
waited till the start of the stream.
I didn't know we were starting.
I mean, it's 4.
Sorry, I was telling a story.
I'll go find something.
It's alright. I'll be
In a
fine.
second. How much juice you got?
I got a half, maybe more. So I just won't be a follower on our Twitch today.
I believe.
I do have one. I know exactly where
I was
it is.
in the car, but I'll forget it.
Huh? What?
So I'm pretty sure we left off being quite fucked.
Yeah. Well, let's talk about it. Welcome to the Wileyverse, everyone. Here we play Dungeons & Dragons in the 5th edition, specifically the Forgotten Realms campaign setting, and in this particular game, they're who the fuck knows where, because they entered a haunted mansion, which is apparently not of this world. But normally, they're in Baldur's Gate, where they all work for the Spinel Road. The Spinel Road. A merchant house from the lands of intrigue, and Tethir and Kalimshan, where they are trying to take their company, or take the company, up into the north and the Sword Coast.
Take it to the next level. We're going to give 110% to this, to our mission statement.
Do you know your mission statement?
Make money.
Go with the dragon.
I think he'd sign off on that. So we can go. So.
At the end there, we've got Galen. The mission statement is actually, I don't even know how to put it flowery.
We
but
were trying to think of it, yeah.
It's that it gets there. Like, your
yeah.
cargo gets there.
Yeah.
Galen is playing Vidic Khan, a human battle master, Kalimshite from though, who was a caravan guard, brought up in the company, basically, and was brought to Baldur's Gate by Arya, the actuary of Spinel Road, to oversee the security and well-being of the operation, as Baldur's Gate is a very dangerous city. Anything you want to add to that? Is good. Is good, God.
Yes.
Next we have Needle playing
Robert.
The mailman.
Yes. Yeah.
Next we have Robert playing Needle, the goblin, Order of the Scribe, wizard, accountant.
Yes.
He used to work for an opposing transport company called Sabres and Sails Steerage Fleet, where he was hired out from underneath by Arya to work for this office because of his knowledge of Baldur's Gate and his also magical leanings, because Arya herself
And
is a
obviously
wizard.
my acumen for numbers and record keeping.
I mean, of course.
Oh, and your account.
Yeah.
And he's goblin.
And my glorious mutton chops must be quite singed right now.
Now we have Mitch playing Durmok Julmal. Durmok Julmal is an Omnish. Well, you're naturally a dwarf from the homeland, but your homestead was in He is a cleric of Joaquin, the goddess of commerce and merchants. She oversees, all of that is commerce and merchants. Mercantilism. So he was brought from because of his relationship with Spinel Road before, to be the actuary and add legitimacy to their operations here. Anything else? Yeah. All right. I'm Wiley. I'm everybody else. All over the place right now. I play everybody else, which includes Kalidora, their erstwhile fallen Aasimar guide, who is haunted by horrible, horrible creatures in the astral plane.
Just one.
Just one. Maybe just one.
Ooh.
Bad one, too.
Needs its head chopped off.
It's kind of tame. as far as evil beings are concerned.
Yeah, I mean, it generally kind of leaves you alone in our plane.
Just devours your soul on the way out.
Yeah.
So,
How'd you get all this time?
our group has been making lots of headway in Baldur's Gate. They've established several different offices, made different ties with different groups, severed several heads, pushed the company up, and they are doing very well. Also during this time, they got embroiled in a little plot from their company's owner, who happens to be a blue dragon. The docks burned down during a night of flame because of things that were happening on the dock that they were involved in. Not that they burned it down or had anything to do with that. And afterwards, they are looking to get to the next level. Their office is still in an old bakery with a couple homes on top of it. So they were looking to see about expansion, and it just so happens that they had a deed for a mansion. The mansion is Mandrakeye's mansion in Bloomridge of Baldur's Gate, a haunted mansion where anyone that goes in does not return. So they decided to go in.
Easier to burn it down.
We should have just burned it down, yeah.
It's too late now.
If it would burn. And again, if the new structure you built wouldn't just be as haunted as well.
So what were these things that we got into a fight with?
Hellhounds.
The next acre. Yeah.
So they had entered the place, they had exited from the main entryway of the mansion into like a exhibition hall where statues were raised, and there was a pavilion at the end for an exhibit where they had found a survivor and quickly
put an end to that.
Someone that had been in the house before, or was in the house at the moment. But they have pushed on through a couple weird rooms and ended up outside in a burning forest, where they were chased down by hellhounds, who they've just dispatched, but it seems like they have returned, and that they are off in the distance again, ready to hound you.
Ah, yes. The hounding.
You saw, when you did your little gust of wind from your bottled breath, a tower in the distance, which I think is where you guys were going.
It's true.
It's either that or back to the hellhounds.
The hounds are coming from the direction of the tower, aren't they?
You know, we could
they're
just
coming from behind you again.
grind these hounds for experience.
I would agree with you if they didn't almost kill the shit out of us.
Yeah, I am out of spell slots.
Also, I guess to preface this, sup, Drewby? We are using, since Van Richten's Guide to Ravenloft just came out, with a whole slew of great horror-themed rules. We are going to use Seeds of Fear and Stress. So all of the characters, all the players have told me their characters' Seeds of Fear. And you don't even have to just react to the Seeds of Fear that you have. If you react in a fearful way, outside of what is the best route of action, like you just running when you first got into the forest when you heard the dogs, I'll reward you with a inspiration.
Okay.
So, if you keep being fearful, you will start accumulating stress, which is fucking horrible. Let me explain some things about stress, because it could change what spells you take. So when you have stress...
We've already taken spells.
I mean, if you have a rest.
Oh, we'll die way before that.
So stress is a numerical value, you just keep track of it, and it subtracts 1 from all of your d20 rolls. All attacks, all ability rolls and skills, all saving throws. Reducing stress, it takes a long rest, a calm emotions spell, or a lesser or greater restoration spell.
Greater restoration. Calm emotions. That's a bard spell.
Mhm.
I don't think I can get that.
All right.
Yeah. Well, I'm pretty fearful right now. I'm just gonna start running to that house.
B.
I'll pick you up.
Oh, you picked me up. That's
Yeah,
right.
you guys are all running for that tower. Drewby's coming in here just to give as much inspiration as possible before he has to go run the raid tonight.
Ah, nice.
Let me get the DJ Magic Dragon.
You're getting spoiled on Wednesdays. I can see it in your face. You're like, I have to get up and do it. Isn't this Mitch's job? Our next game, you've got to sit in a bartender spot.
Yeah. All right. It's fair.
Actually, I don't really mind where we sit up here, except for this seat. I feel very trapped in here.
So
Yeah.
you really mind.
Huh?
He said, I don't really mind.
But I
do
do
mind.
mind. I guess this is the only seat I mind because I can't see this because this is all in the way. That's as far as it's ever going to get. That's far away, especially since I've been sitting there or there lately.
Yeah. I don't like Galen on the end here. Because you're quiet, and so I'm always looking this way, and then
And there's just like nothing behind it. Just Galen just staring you down, back of the head. And you put Galen over here, closest to the microphone.
Yeah.
And you put you all the way down there because you're the loudest, and you know,
Right,
this
yeah.
way.
Oh, we have to set it up like a mic volume test.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
You're in the
And
middle
you're
again.
Yeah.
I'm in the middle.
All right.
Oh, this is the White Orc one. If you want to try it again.
Oh, the stuff from last time.
Mhm.
This is really nice.
I like that one a lot. Do you want to try it?
Good.
It's got a weird flavor, but
I like the flavor. So I rolled a run.
You roll to get carried.
Oh yeah, that's right.
It's because I have the cloak.
'Cause,
Yeah. I just start
Stuff you in there.
I just start crying into his cloak.
So you two are running. Calidora is running with you, behind you, because she has her cloak mocked up to be also ash gray. So you guys are you going full tilt? So, and you go 30 now, right? Because of the boots.
Yeah.
Okay. So you are heading up, and it kind of starts slowly going out into this rise. It seems like this tower is out on this kind of outcropping. So there is the thought in your mind that if you go up there and something is wrong with this place, you have nowhere to go, because like you can start to see the ground, you know, fading down on each side of the forest as you're coming up on this outcropping where this tower is.
I see no other option.
That is true. You do not see any other option.
Ah.
You. What is wrong?
look at mine. This something's going on with it because look at the size of my button.
Oh wow, yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
they're-
trying to hit this menu and it makes me roll dice.
Yeah, they're having some sort of issue right now with. Do you
Yeah.
see my D&D Beyond? See my
Yeah,
roll?
that
button?
thing, like,
And
that
his
came up on
is-
my encounters
Yeah.
on this.
And his is when he's pushing his menu, it goes, it rolls the dice automatically, and then those rolls aren't showing up on the quest log.
Yeah. So you just have to swipe left and right, I guess.
Yeah, I just hit something and it took me to a totally different page.
While that's happening, if I could spend an action to use my Pearl of Power to get a 3rd level spell slot back.
When does that come back?
The
When does the Pearl of Power get its charge back?
long rest. Well, it can't be used again until the next dawn.
Ooh. Well.
Oh, you know what? Then I'm going to use my Channel Divinity to get back a 2nd level spell slot too.
Yep.
While we're running, it's a bonus action.
Just want to have one wall of sand ready just in case.
All right. So you clutch your Pearl of Power and
Feel the power!
Oh fuck! It's my
Of the
3rd
pearl.
level spells that. God damn it! That I
Put it in
used
my
them.
mouth. Suck on it a while.
Never mind.
that's
I
what you
don't
do with
that.
everything.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
oh.
So, I don't swallow it.
We can always have that.
Yeah, until I. Well,
You arrive, and this tower is fairly tall, like 90 feet tall. Brick, stone, just a gray stone tower. There's one archway with a wooden door sitting there. It's got the big wooden door with the big wrought iron hinges and a wrought iron pull handle.
What's the diameter?
Of the tower. And you can walk around it.
I mean,
I thought you said it's the diameter of the pole handle. I thought you were asking for the diameter of the handle. I was like, what the fuck does that matter?
Or I mean, we're approaching it. We should kind of see how wide it is, right?
About 40 feet at space, you're thinking?
Okay.
It's not real big.
So it's a very skinny tower.
I kind of want to check the door for locks or traps.
She looks at the pull handle and goes, there's no lock. Okay, she checks it over pretty quickly. You're probably also watching, this, and you just see the from up here, you're a little bit above the haze.
Guidance.
Okay. You're a little bit above the haze. So you're looking down and you just see the haze choking the floor of this forest, and you see the little fires of the stumps burning throughout this whole thing. Just looks like a literal forest of fire, and you can see the bursts of fire from the dogs, because every time they exhale, you can see them coming through the haze to the outcropping.
It's not scary at all.
She looks over the door, steps back, looks over the door, but you, in a manner that you feel is pretty rushed, because, you guys are pretty rushed. She steps back and she goes, it looks clear, and looks to you to open the door. It looks fine.
Mage hand, let's go!
Not enough pull on Mage Hand.
3 pounds, right?
10.
10.
10? It's 10.
5.
Okay.
was
It's
5.
10 for
Silencer.
Arcane Tricksters.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
They get the improved mage hand.
Picked up
Oh, no,
swords
it's 10
and stuff.
Is it 10? Okay.
Oh, cool.
Because I know someone has...
Can't pull this over.
Nope.
Alright, put down the goblin.
This is very
I
vulnerable.
like how he's just you're just sitting there ready to shoot. Ready to put a wall of sand. You're on the ground. You can see those bursts of fire coming through the forest toward you.
And go and try to open the door.
I skitter
Opens up.
inside.
No, you go in first?
Yeah.
All right. Well, you enter a tower.
Yep. I bonus action hide as soon as I get in. So the first thing I can see.
Do you do that?
Well,
It's-
depends what I see.
It's
Is it a monster?
20 feet away from you. The first thing to hide is 20 feet away from you. Actually, it's a little bit more than that, but...
No, I'll just talk around the door and wait
Yeah.
for everyone to hear.
Who
Just want to get away from
Who
the,
wants to go in?
from the
Okay.
hounds.
All right.
It will be Vidic than me than Calvor.
So Calidor last.
Yeah.
All right. So she heads in and shuts the door behind you. You do find something immediately when you come in. You almost trip over it. There is a beam, just like a 5-foot piece of wood beam sitting on the ground. And when you head in, and everyone heads in, and she shuts the door behind it, you see that it's the crossbar to lock the door from the inside.
Ah, wonderful. Mage hand.
Well, we'll have to do that. Mage Hand can lift that thing.
I mean, you do have your...
Just start shifting it around on the floor.
Pick it up and shut it.
Oh, yeah, I forgot I'm super strong.
Yeah, I mean,
I wish my mage hand was like that too.
transfer the
Yeah.
giant strength to the mage hand.
I have noticed when you
That's,
cast Mage Hand that it's suddenly beefier. Like, it doesn't have any more power, but because
You need
you
to
feel
get-
stronger, it looks stronger.
And you need to get Bigby's crushing fist.
Mm-hmm.
Is it dark in here?
Yes, it is. So when you were outside, you saw one window at the top of the tower, one little tiny window that had some light coming out of it. When you're in here, the only light coming anywhere is from a tiny little window up above you from the forest outside. It's super dim in here.
So what can I see?
I mean, you're dark vision. You're dark vision.
Yeah, so what do we
You're
see?
the only one that's not. Is your sword on?
I
Yeah.
didn't have down. I
Oh wait.
turned it off
So
when we were running.
it is a big, open, circular, stone floor, gray stone walled tower. There is nothing else in here except for a staircase that comes out of the side. It's off to your left, starts there, and spirals up the tower.
Handrail.
No handrail. It is about a 3-foot wide stairway that comes out of the wall, and it just up.
Vidic first.
How flammable
Next.
does this door look, by the way?
I mean, it's made of wood, so.
Yeah. Okay.
In the center, there is a stone, sunken stone area, which looks like a fire pit, and there are planks of wood set up like a campfire style, but it's not wood logs, it's just planks of wood, so it looks like it's ready for a fire in the middle. On the walls,
obvious.
so every exactly 6 stones, there's an embossment of a hound with fire coming out of its mouth running. So it's like the same image running facing the right.
And it's on which stones?
It's on every 6th stone.
On the floor, the walls, the stairs?
The walls.
Oh, the walls.
So every 6 stone on the walls is one
so
of
it's
these.
making a pattern that we can
Yeah.
see go up the walls.
Yep,
Or is it
because
striped?
it is offset
It is
by
offset,
1,
okay.
so it goes up just like the stair goes up. It also spirals up, every single one. But every other one is upside down. Now, it's not upside down in the way that, like, if you had the thing that when they were making these bricks, they
turned
embossed
it.
it and you turned it. It is not. It is also facing right. Same dog, facing right, but inverted.
Okay.
So there's big old spirals of the upside down ones, and there's big old spirals of the right side up ones going up the stairs. And it looks like they are set, so like, you know, the stair goes up and they all kind of, you know, follow suit in the same manner. They're not off.
Said every 6th one is inverted?
Yep. Every other one is inverted. So every 6th one has the dog on it,
But every other.
but every
has
other
six.
dog on the same row is inverted.
So it looks like 2 stripes going up.
Yep.
But it's probably more than 2 stripes.
Yeah. But every other stripe is
Are you Vidic?
upside down, right
Get
side
up
up.
the ladder. We'll be right behind you. The guy that
Really?
can't see.
There is like it is quiet in here, just big empty tower.
Maybe we still brace for a little bit.
We don't know where we are or what we're up against.
We're in mansion.
No, we're not. We
Weird
just
mansion.
ran through a forest into a tower. We're no longer in a mansion.
I don't want to. If those hounds can smell us through the door, they could probably burn this thing down. I
Even
don't.
if they don't smell us, they saw us run in here. Perhaps we should make our way up.
Just short this.
Strange tiles. There must be some sort of wizard that really loves hellhounds. Are these? Yeah. Are they just like paint? Like are they painted on, or is it like
Embossed.
embossed? You said that.
Like it's like when these bricks or stones were still wet, you know, like whatever this is made out of, they embossed it in there, or they were like actually hammered, slammed in there, chiseled in. But it looks more like these are some type of brick or cement stones, and that while they were drying, stuck in there.
Yeah.
'Cause it's very roundy and soft.
I don't want to take 10 minutes to do detect magic. And I'll just ask Calidora if they look like they're like if they are they loose, like does it look like it can move, or are there holes in the?
You gonna guide her again?
Sure.
She goes up to him, kind of plays with a couple, looks at him, puts her hand on it, rubs her hand up and down a stripe. I don't know.
Right. All right. Let's go. Yes, yes.
Are you guys okay? You used a lot of spells.
Nope, we are not okay.
Maybe we should stay here for a bit.
I,
Those dogs should have already been on that door.
They're very fast. Okay.
well, should we
I
light
sit
the,
down.
Is there any furniture?
should we light the
No.
fire, or should we not chance it?
How cold is it?
It's chilly.
You know?
Like, it's not super cold, though. You have clothes and cloaks on. It's...
I think that's a wise choice.
So, not lighting it.
Right.
Not yet.
Last
Curl
time we
up
lit a
on it.
fire led us to that forest, so...
Do your magic detect.
Oh, yeah. If we're resting, then definitely.
Okay.
I detect on, just kind of like get to the stairs, maybe the step that's by an upside down and an upright one.
You start looking around. Again, you definitely feel the otherworldliness of this place,
Uh-huh.
but you're not sensing any... Like, you're not sensing any specific enchantment, I should say. This
Okay.
entire place is
Yeah. Okay.
otherworldly, but nothing specific. If anything, give me an investigation.
Natural 20.
You just kind of, hone in, find your second sight, that kind of thing. And you do feel a little bit of transmutation in this place.
Yeah, I think I did earlier too. Transmutation at the door of the mansion.
So it was the door that had that knob in the middle.
Oh,
So there's a little bit of transmutation. It seems to be along the stairs.
wasted. Investigation is the most important skill in the game.
It seems to be along the stairs, but that's when you also notice that the underside of the stairs. So again, the stairs are coming out of the wall,
Right, yeah.
And you're like, oh, what is this? And you look underneath, and you realize that underneath the stairs it's smooth. It's not like it's each step up coming out. It is a smooth bottom underneath the stairs, and it's concave, ending in two actual.
Feet?
Kind of feet,
Nubs.
but it's not like so. It's an entire concave area, and it's intentional. It's not like they just scoop this out. It actually comes down and has two little flattened parts at the end
That's at the underside of each step.
of the entire steps going up. So,
Like a chute?
like a chute, almost. If you're looking at it upside down.
Yeah. And there's upside down little heads.
Upside down dogs.
Yeah.
Not just a head. Full dog.
Okay. Interesting.
How,
Okay.
does, how does short rest work?
Just take a little short rest and take it. But after being here for an hour, nothing's really going on. You
Yep.
can continue on if you want. Try to sleep.
You guys want to try to take a long rest?
Yeah, let's try it.
Right.
And I'll take first watch, and then as soon as everyone's asleep, I'm going to start jumping at the chute from underneath and see if, try to line up to where there's one of the upside down dogs and see if I feel any kind of force.
You can go all the way, because again, it starts at the bottom with a stair. You can just walk right under where the stairs are, and, the chute is would be right up in your face.
Yeah.
Essentially. You just want to walk up and do that?
This is like
Yeah.
an open chute, right? Like it's just a concave.
Yeah, I
underside.
mean, yeah, that's all it is.
I'm imagining when I look at the side of these steps that it looks like this.
When you're looking at the side of the steps?
Here's a stair, here's a stair,
No.
here. I'm confused.
Yeah,
that's,
yeah.
That's why I was
I get
asking
it.
earlier.
It is a bit complicated to explain. So, normally if you would think about steps coming out of a wall, you would almost see it
I understand like
Yeah.
a plank coming out,
like those, right?
Yeah.
But in this case, it is literally like this, and the steps are carved on the top of it. So it is a.
But it goes all the way around, and then underneath it, it's just shaped like this.
And if you were to look, if you were to stand right underneath it and look up, it's. Whoop,
Okay.
like, yeah.
So all I was getting wrong was
Yeah,
that I thought there was a separate piece.
Yeah. No, it's just.
I got it. That makes sense.
The only
So I just missed it.
oddity is like at the end. So if you were to look at it straight on, it's. And it has. So. That's the side, and that goes into the wall. But it has these little lips. Like it's very intentional. It's not like they just smoothed the underside, because on each side it has little lips.
It's a guide of some kind.
Yeah.
Or this tower's going to turn upside down.
All right. So are you going to go underneath and touch it, or are you going to go somewhere and jump at it?
I'll touch that at the bottom.
We're trying to sleep. We just hear.
Well, whatever I can line up with one of those upside down wolves.
Well,
You know what I mean?
yeah. Okay. So, interestingly enough, the 6 spaces is almost the exact width of the stairs.
Oh.
So next to the stairs, on the stairway up, is a right side up dog going up, and if you were on the other side, at the other end of the stairs,
What's up, dog?
I don't know, what's up with you? Is an upside down dog. So pretty much capping the stairs, like going up with the stairs, is the right side up dog, and going with the other one is the upside down dog.
Okay.
Going into underneath.
Blinking all over again.
Okay. Interesting.
So you can just go underneath and touch
Yeah.
it. Dexterity saving throw.
Oh God.
6.
Oh, that's no worse. That's gonna be a 6.
No.
Wow.
We didn't rest before we started poking at things.
So they were they
trying
had
to take
taken a
rest.
short rest, and they decided to just go for it and go to a long rest.
We did.
Needle called first watch, and then immediately went and did this.
Well, I'm going
calling
to
the
use...
6.
Yeah.
So hit your short rest.
Do I not get any?
You get
spell
no
slots
spells
back?
back for a short
good
rest. You
lord.
have to have a long.
And then how do I get my hit points back doing that?
You have
Hit
to
dice?
spend hit dice.
Okay, so how did I didn't get a chance to do that.
Yeah. So when you hit the short rest,
there it is.
just tick off however many you want to use, and you don't have to use them all at once.
Yeah, I'm gonna do those.
And just start rolling them, and
8, 3, so 6 and 14, 20 extra hit points.
okay. And you can keep using them as you want. Like
That's fine. Fuck yeah, man, that makes a huge difference.
Nice.
4.
Yippee.
31.
Smell that. Smells like failure. Thank you.
was that your hit dice?
Yeah.
Yeah.
18.
Nice.
7.
All right.
For 20. 30.
Clerics get a lot of hit dice. Or is that dwarves? Or is it a combination dwarf cleric thing?
You get as many hit dice as your level. So you have 6.
We had
Yeah.
our level to that as well, or
You had your constitution to each one.
so 4 times 4 is 16.
And you got that right. Because it says D8
Yes.
plus.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. All right.
I don't know why I didn't use all of my dice. That was
Oh,
dumb.
I gave myself too many hit points though.
Because you don't like. So that is the management part of health, right? So you take a long rest, you get all your hit points back.
Yeah.
When you take a long rest, you don't get all your hit dice back.
Oh, I know the
Yeah.
system. But I didn't use all my hit dice, and so I was like, why didn't I just use all of them?
And you can keep. You don't have to declare.
Oh.
You can roll more if you want right now.
Oh,
You can do that
Yeah.
anytime you want, or only during short
During the
rest?
short rest, yeah.
Okay.
So like you could roll them one at a time if you want. You don't have to say I'm going to spend X amount and
Oh,
you're
yeah,
locked
yeah.
in. You can just
Oh, yeah,
go. Oh,
I thought you
got
had I thought you had a gamble with it.
No, you don't have to gamble. You can choose.
All right, I'm almost a full then. All right.
So you're like,
Right, so I failed my dex save.
and you start going. So now the room to you, because you're sliding head first down a slide of a tower that you were at the top of. So
Right.
you are just now sliding down a tower. Like in this Like, so when you're looking at it now, it is a slide going down.
To where people are resting?
Nope.
No, you're leaving.
You're leaving them. Like,
right.
they're
Yeah.
upside down
Can
above
I,
you.
We're all asleep. If I could bonus action disengage and roll out the side of it as fast as I can.
I mean, disengage isn't a movement,
Yeah.
but you don't have to disengage from anything. Nothing's attacking you.
It's
Fall
So
to your death.
attacking my mind.
you're
fall
going
to
you're
your
going to
death.
roll off
No
the side,
rolls required.
and you start falling.
Oh, great. Alright.
Because, like, yeah, you look up and you see your companions up there, and you're now falling this. You went about 10 feet before you rolled off the side, so you are now falling an 80-foot drop to the bottom of this tower.
Okay. Okay. I have feather fall, so.
I was gonna ask. You have any slots?
Oh, I don't need a slot for feather fall.
No.
You don't?
No, that's part of my my wizard apprenticeship thing. I get one first level spell I can use once per long rest, and I chose feather fall for that spell
Ah.
Nice.
because
Because you're gonna do stupid shit
yeah,
like this.
your feet.
yeah.
Right. Yes, that is the best use of that
Oh yeah.
feat is for featherfall. By the way, it's so good.
And I want to see how long it lasts for a minute.
In a minute's enough to.
Okay.
Like,
I
get
start
to the
doing the
bottom.
math while I'm falling. Yeah. Using it.
So
And
you're floating down
Up.
to them, yes, but
Right.
actually for you guys, make me perceptions at disadvantage.
For my squealing yelp.
Yeah.
Oh, that would have been good.
Hey. Yours for my disadvantage. No.
Oh wow.
Oh, never mind. Yeah.
What'd you get?
19
Oh,
and
19.
18, so
Oh, okay.
24.
So you're like, you kind of wake up
Beetle's gone.
and you like look around, sit up. You don't see Needle. You
down.
distinctly think you heard him though.
Yeah.
So you start looking up the stairs, and as you look up the stairs, you see Needle falling, like looking up at you. And he basically to you, it's not falling. It looks like he's being dragged up into the top of the tower.
Hey, Needle, what are you on about?
Just thought I'd do some investigation. Don't worry, everything's fine. I'm sure I'll find a way back down. I'm just taking a look
Okay.
around.
Hey, how did you
Yeah,
get
I mean-
yourself into this?
Don't touch the bottom of the stairs.
Me?
So yeah, you're right next to where the stairs are. So you're passing like, the corkscrew of the stairs as you're going down.
Right.
But there's ground, like there's the top of the tower at the bottom.
Is it
there.
flat?
Yeah,
Like,
mhm.
Okay.
It's a flat end.
Yeah, you can use the stairs to come back.
There is this. So at the bottom, there's a circle of stones with an indent, much like at the other end. But instead of a campfire sitting in there, there's a chain with a candelabra, not a candelabra, chandelier, basically just a little wrought iron chandelier.
Looking like it's
So,
standing up.
It looks
or-
like to you, it's like coming
like a
out.
tree.
But do you want to go all the way to the bottom? Is that your plan here?
Well, I'm afraid if I touch the so I had to get to stairs. It wouldn't be chutes on
No,
this side.
there wouldn't
yeah.
be stairs.
Well,
It's
I mean-
only a chute on this side. If you turn it over and there's chutes on the bottom, it shoots on
Yeah,
the bottom. So
like
the
you're-
stairs are
Oh.
on the underside of the chute.
So
You would have to flip it back over.
Yeah, you're floating by them. You can try to reach out and touch the stairs as you're floating by them.
But I feel like as soon as I do that, the spell ends, and then I'm like, what?
The spell ends, and who knows what happens.
Yeah.
So you're just gonna write it out.
I think that's the safest thing to do. I'm just being observant as I can.
All right. So you get all the way to the bottom, boom, and you hit the ground. On this side, there's a door, like a platform and a door, and it's kind of above you. So, because it's upside down, this stairs end in a door. Actually, it's not upside down. So the stairs go into the ground.
It smells like.
I have to explain this. Right side up. So the stairs, when they reach the top, they go all the way to the ceiling,
Okay.
right? And there's a door up like you kind of walk past the ceiling level to where there's a nook and there's just a door, right? So the door is, this is the ceiling. The door is up here. The stairs end at the ceiling, and there's just a little nook in there with the ceiling.
Yeah. Okay.
From your view, though, down here, the slide ends, and underneath basically with the ceiling is a flap. Like there's a wooden Dumb Raider open door flap.
Really?
So if you were sliding down this, you would
just go right through
that thing.
And into who knows what.
Who knows where.
Okay.
So you can walk up the stairs to a door, or you can slide down the tower into this flap.
I don't want to slide down the tower.
I mean, you were, but now you're not.
Right.
Do you want to walk over to the stairs and get on them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just
So,
looking up.
you're
It's our watch, by the way.
Yeah, you walk over and climb onto the stairs, and then you can stand up and walk down the stairs.
Huh. Wild. Huh. I wonder if that would have happened if I... Did Calidor ever get onto the stairs to check out those...
No.
Check out the things? No.
What are you doing up there, Needle?
You see him walking down the stairs
Yeah.
eventually.
Just give a big fucking
So
shrug.
he's standing like this.
Yeah.
So so here's this part has the stairs. You
Yeah.
flip it over. This is all
Slide.
So the stairs are down here.
Uh-huh.
So he's standing on the floor. Did he flip over?
Basically, he walked over and kind of
Okay, so he did. He's back. He's now he's coming.
and
back
now
down
he's coming
the stairs.
back down
Okay,
the stairs.
cool.
Yep.
That's what I'm just making sure. That's what I'm seeing.
Mm-hmm.
This is like when we had to draw a bunch of 3D squares for the fall out of the
Yeah.
Baldur's Gate cast, whatever that is.
You Castle Never.
Castle Never.
When you were falling.
Like Dayton just couldn't get it. I had to be like, okay, here's where we are. It's like this.
So did it wake up?
No.
I just call out, it's your watch.
I mean, if he's okay, perhaps maybe not fuck around while we're sleeping.
I didn't... Yeah.
If everything's okay, then if we can still try to get a long rest, fuck yeah, let's keep trying that. So I'll take my watch.
I just didn't think that would work at all, and so I didn't want to be embarrassed. What the fuck are you doing jumping and touching these stairs?
Slide.
Yeah.
So,
I'm just glad it didn't do it to everybody.
Yeah, all of a sudden the entire orientation is done.
That would have
Ah!
been terrible.
Man, I wish you would have said that before.
I learned a
so-
long time ago not to give the GM
No.
actually.
I would have been able to featherball everybody at least.
So,
But what a way to wake up, huh?
you can all get a long rest as long as no one messes with anything. So,
Nope.
what do people say? When you wake up Vidic, do you tell him anything?
Oh, he's taking the next watch. I'm going to sleep. He can tell. He
Yeah,
can
I'll
tell.
skinny that. I'll explain Needle's doing something weird in here, but I didn't even ask is that the tower or whatever. I know Needle and that's weird. And it's something he would do.
What?
I think Needle floated to the ceiling and came back down the stairs and took a nap. I was a little shocked I didn't even ask.
What's the ceiling?
I woke up
Why?
and he was just... Well, he's asleep now. I'm waking you up.
Needle.
What? Oh, shit.
You have been awoken. The timer starts.
I bite him.
He
Let me
quit
sleep.
The timer starts.
If he is not back resting within 10 minutes, then the long rest is interrupted for him.
Oh.
I snap at his hand and I just mutter, "Don't touch the stairs," and then go back to sleep.
Steve, wait.
Magic.
Magic.
No. Good night.
Your worst roommate ever. Hey, are you sleeping?
Yeah.
Are you sleeping?
I know that your entire class requires you to have uninterrupted rest, but what is word for it?
It's not even an important question.
Do you have popsicle? Word for popsicle. What the fuck's a popsicle? Take one.
I thought you were asking for a natural light.
How'd this get in front of
I
me?
mean, I'll drink natural light. I have a
No problem.
problem.
They're a little soft from the climate, unfortunately. So.
Perfect.
Is there any like pebbles or something around?
No.
You could probably make one.
I mean, you could pull out a copper or something. Or...
It doesn't carry copper.
Then pull,
Wow.
then pull out a gold.
Wow.
Richie Rich.
I've been everything.
Inspiration.
I'm going to make money rounding off all of his transactions.
It's a tip, because he doesn't want to carry that.
Copper.
Like, that's a tip for lower class, right? Like,
Mm-hmm.
I don't need those things.
You do it with silver. I'm gonna throw a silver at the stair, and at the underside of the stairs.
The underside? Ching, ching.
And then everyone.
Yeah, just yeah, like you throw it at it, and it hits, it bounces off, but then comes back down, ding, 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 like boom, 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 and then just slides down the slide. And distantly, you hear.
Needle.
God damn it!
Mind spike.
Mind spike.
I guess Vidic's just gonna contemplate this reality for a while and stare at stuff.
Why don't you mess around with it some more?
Oh shit! What the hell? There's something going on with Spotify as well.
I wake to see Needle floating to the ceiling. He walks back down the stairs and tells me it's my watch. Guess it's fine. That's like what I wrote right here. We roll low initiatives and are set upon. I'm going to keep adding these, I think, because this other one is... after 4 re-rolls, we decide Krevin's head is delicious.
Those are good notes.
No, like Spotify is like down.
This looks like it's off too. Yeah, it is.
I don't think it matters. We'll see.
Well, you can pay Dora or something.
Yeah, I'll find something
It
else.
looks like it's trying to connect, but you're not even connected to it.
Okay.
Long rest.
And that is the Oons, right?
Yeah, there it is.
Okay.
You got it.
Oh, beautiful spell slots.
Technical difficulties to our viewer.
I believe my soul.
Yeah, no, this is
fine.
alright.
Guide to the Sabbath sounds like a Jewish, religious thing.
The Sabbat are evil vampires. Well, they're not evil
Well,
vampires.
yeah,
They revel in their monstrosity.
which is pretty evil.
Yeah. To humans, it's pretty evil. Have you ever watched... What's that movie?
Underworld.
No, long before it. It's Lance Hendrickson. Lance Hendricks? That's Hendricks. And the 2 guys from Terminator. Damn it. Or at least one of the guys from Terminator. Near Dark?
Millennium?
No.
We're
That's a
talking
good-
about the
good
vampire
series.
movie in Alaska?
No, it's the vampire movie where they drive around in a Winnebago.
No.
Oh, From Dusk Till Dawn?
No. That was exactly what I said, though. So
Oh, is it? Oh, sorry.
I mean, a Winnebago, like vampire movie with a
yeah.
Winnebago. I'm like, yeah, that's you nailed it.
That's the first half. That's the first half of
This is old. This is a '90s movie.
That's when that came out. It's like 96.
Yeah.
Anyway,
From Dusk Till Dawn 2?
That movie's got the best line in it ever. I think that came
Yeah.
up like 2 weeks ago.
we
too.
talked about it
Yeah.
last Wednesday.
Huh.
I don't know what's going on my thing. Hold on.
Still on.
Yeah, it's something. Is my iPad's like not connecting to anything.
I wonder if it's your internet because I don't use the Wi-Fi anymore. We have unlimited
Okay,
text
hold
and
on.
data. Dude, unlimited data is the way to. Oh,
Did you forget yours?
Is it playing?
yeah.
What?
He forgot his e-cigarette. It's
Oh,
fine.
no. Oh, no.
I know. I'll die.
We could go take a quick break. Right?
No, I was making fun of myself. That's all.
Oh.
So, Lance Henriksen vampire movies. It's Near Dark. It's called Near Dark. It's got Bill Paxton, Hicks from,
And Lance
Lance
He's
Henriksen.
creepy as fuck. I like
Right?
that guy.
It's
He's Bishop,
1987. He's Bishop.
That's what-
It's 1987 neo-western horror film about vampires that just drive around to Winnebago and do whatever the fuck they want in small towns in the Southwest. You know, they drive in for a night, do whatever the fuck they want, and then move on. If you want to know about like what the original Vampire the Masquerade Sabbat were like,
Oh, I
like
have-
that's the movie to watch.
Really?
It's pretty damn good.
There's another movie.
What's it called?
Near Dark.
Near Dark.
There's another movie that I can never remember the name of it. It's probably a little more common, but it's got one of the Baldwin brothers in it, and I want to say it has what's the dude from Demolition Man? He's the underground guy.
Oh,
I mean,
Dennis Leary.
Dennis Leary. I think it's him and one of the youngest Baldwin brother, and they're vampire hunters.
Oh shit!
And and it's based on the comic
Yep.
book Vampires with an S as the dollar sign.
It's John Carpenter's Vampires.
Yes, that movie is fantastic. It is so
I-
shittily done.
I almost walked out of that movie, and I have never walked out of a movie in my life because I say even a shitty movie deserves
Yeah,
it.
Sure.
I almost walked out of that movie because I read the book,
yeah.
and I'm like, this. It's not that it's even not close or they mess some things up. They just like actively whipped out their dick and pissed all over what this
So-
movie was about,
This is
Oh.
what
or
I
what the
gonna
book
say
was about.
People that read the
Yeah.
comic or the books fucking hated
Hated it.
Oh, wow.
And then if you didn't read
Hated
it, I was like, how interesting of a movie.
Right.
Like, for me, I was like, that's different. I liked it. And then you look at all the reviews, and I'm
It's
like, why does
called-
everybody hate this?
Yeah.
John Carpenter's.
John
John Carpenter's
Vampires.
Vampires is based off John Stakely's Vampires Inc. And it's
The
it's
S.
called Vampires Inc. But when you look at it, it's vampires and the last S is a dollar sign. But it's about people that, like in the real world, like today, if vampires do exist, no one acknowledges it because you don't do that in a modern society. That's shit.
So
So
it's
when
starting to get
communities,
worse.
when communities start to get plagued by them, and they finally have to come to the reconciliation that there's vampires in their town, these guys are vampire hunters, and they call them in. And I
It's-
don't think they did the first scene right, which is a bad thing. But
It's okay.
you never fight them at night. That's the biggest
Yeah.
thing. You never fight them at night. They're super powerful creatures that will rip your lungs out. So you roll up during the day. Once you know where they are, you blow up their building that they're in, and then you use a
Drag them all out
crane.
into the sun.
Yeah, you use a crane and you put armor on and use long, spiked pikes basically, and you pick apart the rubble and expose all of them to daylight during the day.
And
And
it's-
you hope you get all of them, because if even one or two are still alive in there, they will murder everyone in the
Right.
night.
And it's fun because it's a little bit of a mix of like Constantine, where like they do use some religious stuff, where they've got like crosses and like relics, and then it's still modern, so there's like guns
Right.
and like toe hooks and stuff. But because this is all they do all day and they're really good at it, they're kind of also bored.
Yep.
They're like exterminators, where they're like
Yeah.
they show up and they're like having a smoke, and the other guy shows up late, and they're like, "We're gonna do this, like let's fucking do it." And they put the bar, they put the hook on the door, and they pull the door off with the Jeep, and they set fire to the curtains, and they wait, and it burns down, and people come out, and they just shoot them and pull them out into the sun, and when it's over, they're like, "All right, well, I guess we're
Back to
done
the
here."
office,
You know?
yeah.
What else is there to do here? Like, I've been here before, nothing to do, that kind of stuff, and they move on. It was an interesting movie, though. I liked it. And then, people that have read the books are like, "What the fuck is this?"
The psychology
out.
behind it is even more.
It's heard it now.
Like in
I think it's-
vampires, in the book, like what you're saying, what you thought was so cool about that they're bored, they go even more into it in the book. Like who these people are and all this stuff. Because they go back to the office and they have full insurance, full dental. They get paid a shit ton of money, but none of them keep their money. Like it's like a fraternity. These guys are like in their late 20s. Some of them are 30s, 40s years old. And they're partying every night. They drink full bottles of vodka. None of them are keeping their money. None of them are trying to go out and start families or anything like that because the high mortality rate of their business. They just go and have fun and blow it
They
all.
didn't put any of that in the movie. There's like no they talk about the Vatican twice. I think
if you really like that movie, you should read the book. And I'm not even talking about to ruin that movie for you. But all the stuff you said is 10 times more in the book.
Is it like a
all
manga,
the stuff.
or is it a
no,
book?
it's a full book.
Oh, it's a book? Oh, okay.
It's a novel.
I always thought it was a comic. All right,
I have it somewhere.
I know, I'll go pick up my own copy because I haven't given you your other books back yet either.
Yeah, I don't. I mean,
I know that.
books
We've had
are
this conversation,
limited.
but like I also have another 4 or 5 books that I haven't read before those too.
So
Sorry.
So where's this vampire?
I mean, you haven't found him yet.
Oh, okay.
Nice try.
Yeah.
Good one, though.
Oh, I see what you're
I'll
doing.
throw another silver at the chute.
Okay.
We could just be done with our long rest, but he's like,
I'm gonna
Stretch the
role
stream
play
out.
out my.
Sorry for that
role
little
play out my watch.
sidetrack.
We had music. Wonderful.
Was the volume just down? Is that what it was?
No, like, I had to turn off my Wi-Fi, turn it back on, put it into airplane mode.
In the chute, like back and forth a little bit.
It's like you take the sleeping goblin and then you put him on the chute and he goes shh, and you just grab his leg and you're like, okay.
I'm
You
glad
just
you
hold
said-
him like he wants to go. You're not touching the slide yet, so you're just holding him like.
I'm just glad you said goblin and not your short, round, heavy friend. Probably a shoot shaped.
You're heavier.
But as long as no one messes with anything on the last watch, you're a couple silver down. You right, like my goblin
You
balloon.
should hold him, make him touch the tile, and then just ride him to the ceiling.
And it's not the tiles. You actually have to touch the bottom of the
I'm
stairs.
just saying, whatever it was, make him touch it, and then just hold him underneath and see if he can pull you up.
So, you wake up.
All right.
You can study your spell book. You
Yep.
see, he's got lots of questions about the shoot. I'm assuming.
Also, before we do that, because we took our long rest, and you said you were going to explain the stress and stuff, so we could look at our spells.
Oh yeah. So mainly for you, and I think you already take Lesser Restoration.
I have it already.
Yeah. So that is a spell that reduces stress as well.
Okay.
There's spells that specifically interact with this new mechanic, and I wanted to make sure
And they
you
won't
knew.
say that in here.
It won't say that in there because
it's-
stress is
okay.
just a mechanic from
Would
Van
stress be
Rietveld.
considered a status effect?
No,
Is it a condition?
no, but
Are conditions and status effects the same thing? Because if I click conditions and
yeah,
think about
yeah,
okay, we'll just
yeah.
make sure. I'd just make sure I make
Yes,
a faux
yes.
pas.
but
I'm new.
Lesser Restoration will recover 1 stress level from a person.
Gotcha. Okay, cool. All right.
Greater Restoration resets it to 0.
Well, then I like the way my spells are set up.
All right.
This is why
How
I was
about
bad
you,
at fantasy
buddy?
football, because it's like, what's your lineup look like? It's just what it always looks like.
Yeah.
Like, these are my spells. We need to check my spell book.
Going into a haunted mansion is much different than like going out and dealing with smugglers. You know, like
Yeah, but I'm the healer.
right.
So for me, it's like spiritual guardians, spiritual weapon, heal, heal, heal.
Restoration. Once you figured
Yeah.
out about restoration, you're like, oh, take that one.
It wasn't that I figured out about restoration. It was my fighter was like, "Why don't you bring restoration next time?"
Well, something happened.
He got put to sleep.
Oh right,
For
and
an entire session,
He was
yeah.
poisoned,
Yeah.
and you couldn't
I
get rid of the
wake him up,
poison.
Yeah, there was nothing we could do for him for an
Right.
entire session. He sat there for 3.5 hours.
Like you can
Watched us
heal him,
fight.
he won't. He has no hit points missing. You have to get rid of the.
We did heal him. Calidora
Yeah.
made him chug some potion right as he fell asleep, and then I healed him once, but
That doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
She had a potion that would let him take another saving throw, and he
oh,
failed.
that's what it was. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, the entire fight. I was
That sucked. It's now Lesser Restoration is etched into my I
It is a really good
carved
spell.
it into the cover. I'm like, there we go. I can't forget it.
And I'm pretty sure it was used in the Dragonborn campaign when someone was being turned to stone. I'm pretty sure Dayton used Lesser Restoration to stop you from being turned to stone by the Beholder.
Oh wow.
Boy, that'd be. Dayton really did good in that Beholder encounter.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did.
He, did
didn't
a,
he?
he played a great
Fucked.
priest.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he did a really good job.
He embraced the life path priest. Like, I could not kill you guys. No matter how hard I tried, I could not kill you guys.
And even when you did kill us, we wouldn't die.
Right, that's like
Right
the whole
back.
thing. Is like he could
It's
just...
crazy. Like
Get
you would just
knocked
kill
down.
us.
I'm
You
gonna
would,
get up the game.
you would start rounds killing us, and then we would win. How did this go from that bad?
Because you have a life domain cleric, and
Yeah.
it just can't be stopped.
Wish I could change cantrips on long rest.
So Golden, is this
How do
magic?
you change
There-
cantrips?
There was something
Well,
about
yes.
that.
What kind of magic?
Is every level you can switch.
Oh, when you level, you can switch your cantrips?
Yes, that is one of the revolving, but I'm pretty sure... I think it might be warlocks can change theirs on a long rest.
But,
Probably.
Oh, I didn't even know I could do that.
Yeah, you can swap out cantrips on level.
Score.
Yeah.
But there is new rules about, and that's new. Wasn't a thing before. That's
Oh.
from Tasha's,
Really?
and it should have been the entire time.
yeah.
But
Also, I'm
Gobble balloon.
kind of itching to play that warlock again.
Mm.
That salty sea warlock.
That was a fun one shot.
so let me see.
Yeah, you two made rad characters, man. They were really cool. Storm
What
sorcerers.
did you play again? What were you again?
I was a paladin.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, yeah.
Jewel.
He was.
That's
right.
right.
He was Julmal, Dwarven, paladin of the waves.
Jermak or Jorvik?
Of the open sea.
What was his
The
name?
open sea. His name was Dermak backwards. No.
Was it?
No.
Kurdum?
Kurzad.
If you look at your features and traits, if you have the options turned on, you should have a feature called Cantrip Formulas.
What's this? You have ascribed a set of arcane formulas in your spell by formulate a cantrip in your mind. Whenever you finish a long rest, consult those formulas. You can replace one wizard cantrip. Really?
Yeah, that is a thing that's happened since Tasha's. You can swap out cantrips during long rests.
Well, well, well.
I don't know if you have it or not, but I don't think so.
So,
I forgot the picture for
can you do
Oleg is
this
that
for,
like ghost
peace pipe?
peeking over my shoulder.
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
You go into bed, what's easier?
If it's some sort of complicated, long, I'm assuming permanent enchantment on this place. I don't. If I could learn the formula behind it, I'm sure I could replicate it theoretically, but I don't know anything about it.
It'd be nice to always walk downhill, yes?
It would.
Hey, what are you
I'll
bitches
work on
babbling
that.
about?
So, are you switching out a cantrip?
I was just looking at my cantrips. Let's see. So I got.
I'm sorry, I was dicking around. What does he do to get the ability to do that?
He's a wizard.
Oh, okay.
It's like in the front of his book, he has all the cantrips pretty much written down because they're super simple, and he can, after a long rest, just go, I want to be able to use this one today.
Oh, so you can switch one out or have
Yeah,
one
one.
a day? Okay.
Switch one
That's
out
cool.
a day.
Yeah.
Switch.
I wonder if I've ever switched my cantrips before because I did not know that.
I don't know if you. So this is a wizard feature.
No, I'm just saying I don't.
Yeah.
I'm just saying I may have switched my cantrips out at one point
Oh,
just
okay.
because I didn't know. Like, I didn't
Yeah,
know
it
the
could
rule.
be.
But I don't think I did, and I won't do it now.
But I'm pretty sure as a cleric you can do it at level. But we'll see.
Where would I seek that out?
I'm looking at it
Oh,
right
okay,
now.
cool. Thank you.
Cantrip versatility. That's what you have. It's at 4th level. If If you look in your features and traits,
Whenever you reach level in this class, grants ability score improvement feature, you can replace one cantrip you learn
So,
from
yeah.
the spellcaster's
so
feature
that's
page.
every 4, 8, 12. That's those
Gotcha.
levels. And I'd say at level. I'd even put that.
That's
Anytime
okay.
you
I
level,
don't-
you
yeah,
can.
And I don't need it. I've looked at them so much. These are the ones I want anyway, so I'm not worried about it. But that's cool. All right.
Just waiting on Needle to finish up this long
Don't you have a
rest.
spell list?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm just looking.
I was trying to set this up, but like, you have cantrips, but I have needed cantrips.
You have kill trips.
Oh, tell me about
God.
those.
He didn't really
Did
set you up for
it
that.
con trips? Con
You see it,
trips.
Dun, dun,
and I
dun.
put a shield in front of his face. Cantrip.
Ah, very, very, very good, sir.
It's too forced. I was looking for the right opportunity.
Yeah. That's that Family Guy thing where he's like, he didn't really set you up for that, Peter.
Yeah.
I'll have what he's having.
I'm like working on my spell book. Yes, thank you. Very good.
So, you
What are we going to do about this?
Hey, well, you came back safely. Is there a door at the bottom? Or the top, or whatever we want to call it? Now
So
we're becoming
I
New
touched
Zealand
the
all of a
chute.
sudden.
I touched the chute, and at the very end of it is a little flat door you go through. I imagine it can't be somewhere pleasant.
Right, was there any other way of egress up there?
A door, but it was. Try to remember. Like it would be upside down to us now, right?
well,
No,
right side.
no, the ones-
You're
That's on the top of the stairs.
So, like, if we were
Yeah.
standing on the ceiling, would it be a right side up door?
no.
So it's right side up to us now?
Yes.
Gotcha.
If you walk up the stairs,
There's a door
it
there.
ends at a door.
Aye.
Hmm.
If you slide down the slide, it ends in a flap.
Aye.
So we can go up these stairs and probably see to that door. But I don't know if we go on the stairs if something will switch and I was able to walk down them, but I don't know if walking up them might shift us. So anyone with long legs should go first.
Well, I'd prefer to try the door first. I've never fallen through into something good before.
Was someone with
Except for
long
that
legs
one.
to spread? How big was that flap? Could someone theoretically just get their legs out and catch themselves?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's go stairs.
Right?
Going the way they want you to doesn't ever seem to be good.
Aye.
That's a good point.
Aye, and which way do you think is the way they want us to go? Through the flap or through the door?
Stairs.
That's the obvious way, right? So we
Right,
just
well,
go.
if Calidora thinks the slide, Vidic thinks the stairs.
Well,
I-
at least stairs we can stop.
Aye, I kind of agree with the stairs.
Well, I just think it's a good
It
point.
makes you feel that you're secure, right?
Aye.
Yeah.
That's exactly why we shouldn't do it.
I'm with that wisdom. As long as you can stop yourself at the flap, just put your legs out and catch yourself with your great strength. Or would that be a dexterous thing?
Can we reach the flap from the landing?
Like if you walked all the way up. So if you walked all the way up, you could stop just a little ways. Like you'd have to get down on the side and like go underneath, but you don't know how it works. Like, can you just put your hand on it and fall out and come up underneath?
Mhm.
You don't know how it works to get underneath there, but no, you
I wouldn't
couldn't.
be able to like poke.
Like
it.
you couldn't really like. I guess you could go all the way up and kind of reach underneath and just hit the flap.
I just want to know if I can see through it.
No, you can't see
Okay,
through it.
that's
Unless,
what I said.
unless. But again, what he's saying is true. It's not big enough, and there's sides to it that if someone was sliding down and just put their legs to the sides, you'd stop yourself before.
And then we can see what's in that
Right.
flap.
There's what's your call, Needle?
Oh, my legs aren't long enough, so I need someone who could actually
Well, we're saying
be able to
it's-
agree with me.
What's up? It's I wrote to Goblin. In Goblin the only looking flip.
I just don't trust what's going to happen if we try even just walking up those stairs.
Well,
Right,
these-
well, you've solved the trick to the trapdoor, so perhaps we try it first.
what?
Security officer, I think we need your assistance with this.
He said take the stairs.
Yeah, but
Yeah, but
Yeah, but
I think what you, I think I know what you want to do.
Yeah, I was suggesting to just go ahead and slide up, catch yourself, and see what's on the other side of that flap.
how fast would you be going in this shit?
8
Like you're gonna
stories.
break your legs trying to stop yourself?
No.
I'll go with you and prepare. in case
Again,
something
there's
happens to
lifts,
fall.
so like you can.
If we're going, we should all go together.
Okay. That means he's gonna be catching all of our weight.
Nay, he
Let
just
you
goes to
catch
the
your
bottom.
weight.
He catch you, then I'd come.
Oh, okay.
Caladora doesn't need any catching.
What? If you're all sliding down the slide, and he stops himself, everyone's gonna.
Why would we slide right after him so we
This
hit him?
boat slid.
He's saying
He'll
like
stop
stagger it
himself,
out.
get up,
Well,
and then I come down, stop myself, get up.
All right.
Like we
Okay.
just take turns going down. He's the only one that's going to be caught because he
Right,
might.
right.
Floop.
Yep.
But the rest of us don't need to be caught or stopped or anything.
But I
In
think
the
I
village, we have sport called bobsleigh. A bunch of people sit on ground with legs around each other.
you know, I grew up in the same village as you.
Oh, so you know what I'm talking about.
your sand bobsleds. All right, I will slide with him though because one, I'm really light, and just to have feather fall in case he needs it.
All right. You just slide to the bottom of this thing and stop yourself. And it's not. It isn't difficult.
Do I find my silver?
Yep. However many silver you tossed are sitting on the flap.
Can't believe you kept that in mind. Like,
I was like, whoever, if someone else was gonna go, I'm like, you find X amount of silver, like when you get up, like sitting on the flap.
Piece of
It's like ting 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 ting. But yeah, you can stand up, and now you're on the other side, and this is essentially on the ground, just a flap that you can push in.
I throw silver over the side.
Over,
I don't know.
Over to
trying
the
figure out
stair?
the physics.
like, do you like reach up and put it on the stairs?
No, I would throw it. I wouldn't touch anything.
Why don't you
Okay.
try putting one on the stage?
So like, take it,
It's you on
and
the stairs.
throw it onto the stair.
Yeah.
Ding 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 ding. It just sits there.
Interesting. I'm gonna peek in the flap.
All right, it's dark.
God damn it.
It's
Fucking
also
hell,
Dark vision, right?
It's dark and warm.
Dark and warm.
It's the tower's vagina.
Like you open it up and it's all like
What'd you call it?
heat kind of hits
The
you.
tower's vagina?
Oh, okay. That's what I
Oh
was
boy. Ecuador, I have a very important job for you.
Right?
Yes, son of it.
Make
I'm
way.
gonna-
Make way.
I'm going to proceed through him.
Okay, how long does that
Well, I'm
last?
not coming down yet then. So Calador and I are still on the ceiling.
Well,
You have not slid down?
No, I mean,
Okay.
unless we just can say that we did.
Yeah, you can.
Okay, we'll
You
just
see,
say
it's
we did.
clear.
Alright, so we came in.
I'm just checking it out and make sure. That,
Well, no, you guys
How
said we
far?
slide down and then you started doing
Huh?
your action. I was like, oh shit.
How far does
can he go?
yeah, before you lose vision?
100 feet.
Okay.
Or-
So he passes through the flap.
Did you figure out if
And,
he has night vision
gone.
or dark vision?
Okay, I'm gonna unsummon him and summon him back. How's he look?
Um,
Well
you
done.
try to unsummon him, but he is no longer in existence.
He's dead.
What he's on
Do I feel like this severing? I've killed him before.
You've killed him before and all that stuff, but he's gone to a point where
It's like a different plane kind of deal.
like he's gone.
Right.
You'll have to re-summon him completely.
Aye, what does Ecuador tell you?
He's left this realm of existence.
Okay, so
I don't think we should go in there.
I perhaps try the door.
Alright. Let's
I-
get some ropes.
You wanna real quick make a investigation.
Is this like a Temple of Elemental Evil thing?
Hold on.
Oh, thank you. He's gonna be so mad at me. Oh, that's really good. So a dirty 20 plus 8 for 28.
Okay. There, you only know of one room in this entire place that you've been told about. Do you remember what that is?
There's only one room in this place that we've been told about.
Yes. Like, in the crazy mansion aspect of this place, you've been told of a room. A specific room.
Boiler room?
It's not the bloody abattoir. Oh, the boiler room.
The boiler room.
Right, that's right.
Inspiration
the
for
boiler.
that guy.
What's that?
Inspiration. For him, it's erudition. So, putting things together, going down through a flap into the ground, and heat rising up out of it
Oh, here it is.
Right.
could
Could indicate
the boiler room. Those are both things that could indicate a boiler room. They could also apparently indicate a burning forest with hellhounds, or who knows what else, or hell itself. But yes, those are both indicators of those things. Now, so Calidora, it's like while you're looking at this and pushing this thing and thinking about all that stuff, she walks over. So like the way that you're standing now, there's this slide that just ends in this flap. You can get on the slide. So she walks over and just kind of rolls her shoulders underneath the stairs, basically underneath the slide, and then flips around and stands up, much the way you did.
Right. Yeah.
So now, like, you guys are all standing there on the ground, and she is standing there with her head almost to the ceiling, but
at the door,
at your feet. Like, so she's upside down, and she's like, I can go check this door.
Yeah, why don't you?
Can you give me my silver, please?
Your silver went to the...
She reaches down onto the step that you
that's
basically
right.
threw it on and picks it up. And
Thank you.
well, she doesn't hand it to you.
You gotta get it. Dexterity saving throw.
She like holds her arm up to you, like, because it's down, but she's still holding it. Huh, interesting. So let's go.
Yeah.
It didn't transfer her
Mm-hmm.
perspective. Like, he touches the silver and all of a sudden he falls because she's upside down touching the silver.
I see. Right.
What I thought she was gonna do was let go of it and drop it back down to the other ceiling before he grabbed it.
But yeah, she walks up to the door. You want to give her
Guidance.
I'll be right there behind her.
What was the significance of that boiler room? What were we told about it? Do you remember?
We have to stop the
boiler.
house. So here's the things that after Vidic stabbed
Why didn't I
that
write
lady
this
to
down?
death.
it was the questions that was asked of the drow
I asked
woman.
her questions. She said she's been here for a month. She came in through the balcony. The house and the house and chairs attacked her. The boiler stopped the boiler, tried to escape by memorizing the rooms, and she was almost out. She was 2 rooms from the end. But we have to stop the boiler.
Stop the boiler. That could be the boiler, but
So she walks up to where the door is and is looking at it. So to you guys, she has gone below the floor.
Well, I'll do that with her.
You
I'll be behind her.
get out. So she looks over it. Looks clear. It's got a handle, but it's not locked.
Right. Is it trapped?
Not that I can see.
Right. I'm behind you.
Cali fan club inspiration. What if this does lead to the boiler? So,
What if you do magic?
I usually play it out. Yeah.
That's his usual thing.
Yeah.
No, to see item. No boiler.
Locate object. That's something
You-
I should have taken. But at
You
the same
also
time,
figure in this.
everything is like partitioned. Yeah. It could be. I could detect it like
So
100 feet behind this wall, but it could. But in order to get there, like
or this, from what you just determined, is every one of these passages, every one of these thresholds, takes you to a whole nother area in whatever pocket dimension this is, because that's what happened to Ecuador, right? He passed through the threshold, and you lost connection with him.
yeah,
So he went to another place entirely.
right,
So detect object is probably not going to work.
right. Also, my
thing
my
with-
faithful Ecuador is in another dimension through this door. This will take us to another room, I'm assuming, and it's warm in there, so it could be the boiler room. But it
Right.
seems
Perhaps
so.
let us open this one and look through.
Okay, just be careful. Just by opening it, it might pull you in through another place, and then Ecuador and someone else will be in 2 different places in the house.
So she reaches for the doorknob and like holds her arm back, like, hold on to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna grab the
I'll
bottom of the
toss a
stair.
rope.
Yeah.
Yeah, you toss a rope so it's coming from the top to the bottom.
Yeah.
Like that. Alright, she goes, cool night air comes in. It's brusque. You see outside, this looks like a balcony of Manderkai's mansion. As you're looking out, you can see the fog of Baldur's Gate in the distance, but it looks like one of the top balconies of Manderkai's, and you can see out over the river, but it's all foggy.
It's very beautiful up here, or down here, however we look at it.
Yeah, this is obviously a trap.
And it's not the way we're going. Close it back up.
Oh.
Right, I'm gonna try to climb the rope up to the...
You climb the rope,
But
but
I'm still in...
right, and even if you touch the floor, the ceiling here,
Now it's a dwarf woman.
you don't invert.
Yeah, so I have to come back down.
You have to go back down and roll over the stairs. Calidora gets down on the stairs, reaches over and puts her hand onto the chute, and then kind of rolls herself down/up, down and into the chute, and then all of a sudden she starts sliding, stops herself, gets off. So you need a athletics check if you're to do this.
For doing what?
If you want to try to do what she did.
Okay. I was doing a constitution check to see if I throw up.
How'd you do?
I throw up, but I succeed.
You throw
so
down?
So my inner ear, yeah, I'm like,
Yeah.
"Whoa." But I
You
landed,
slide.
but I'm just like, whoa, it's too much, inversion and hanging and dangling.
You learned Tasha's caustic brew.
So you guys are now all on the ceiling again, or at the bottom of the tower.
Right, so
There's
who's going
shit.
through this door first?
Well, cool.
All right, I'm right behind you, lad.
I'm worried if you fall.
Open it, stick my
Oh,
head
you want to
in,
go
move around.
with him?
You just
Yeah, let me go.
Get down.
Let me go with him.
get down. Looks like basically. So the way this flap is, it's at the top. So when you're going through the slide, it's not like the hinge is on the slide part; it's on the top part. So it's
Okay.
so yeah,
So did it carry him through it?
yeah.
All right,
Yeah,
is that
and
what
you
you
follow
said?
immediately in case
Yeah.
we do fall. I need you to fall with us, but I need to make
You
sure.
got the sword. Do I see anything?
Looks like the slide keeps going down, and there's still stone walls. It becomes a completely encased stone slide.
So
Pretty much, yeah.
thank you for understanding that.
To keep
Okay, I'll go in and I'll kind of try and push against it to brace myself from actually sliding.
And are you carrying him?
No, I don't.
I mean,
I'm just
if
gonna
I'm
go-
going down, he
I'm just
can
right behind him.
Right on his shoulders.
Yeah, yeah.
Grabbing on his back.
Yeah.
Strength check.
Ooh. Use the party sub. It's
What
right.
is it?
4.
Okay.
Can I
So
help him?
8. I mean, there's a lot of gravity going on, and it's pretty slick. So you if you take the 8, you're
just to slow myself.
If he
Yeah,
starts
you're not-
sliding, I can just grab him.
I mean, you're already grabbed him. You're on wrapped around his neck.
You're right.
You're riding him.
He's like, he's teaching how to bobsled.
You're his backpack. But yeah, you do definitely slow yourself down. It's just that you can't with that roll. If you want to roll higher, you don't stop yourself.
All right, well, here we come.
Yep. So you
Here
go.
I come, not knowing we're stopping. So
You-
here I come. So I'm going to try to stop myself.
Strength.
Strength.
Mm-hmm.
Is it a saving throw or is it
No, just a regular. I mean,
Oh, good lord.
the value would have been the same. I mean,
I
you
will
wanna-
get whatever 7.
7. Same thing. You see him stopping. You put your boots on. You kind of cut his legs out.
I'm underneath.
So now he kind of falls back. goblin is between you and him, and he's like, "Eh," and you're like, "Eh, eh, eh," like kind of trying to stop yourself down this slide.
Calidor's
And then Calidor's like, "Wee!"
jet set
No.
radio grinding the edge.
Calidor has set herself up in a way that she's just like sliding down how she wants.
Just Ecuador just kind of like. Just like.
So as you're sliding down, you're coming to like. Do you have your sword ignited?
Yes.
Okay. So you're like your sword is up. Yeah, burning people. As you're coming down, you see that this chute ends in another wooden flap door. And you see Ecuador like sitting there at the bottom of the thing, like looking up. And as you guys all come down to him, and he's like boing, jumps up onto Vidic's ankle, and you guys come out of the chute of the flap and into a boiler room.
Hey.
You kind of come out, and it looks like this was a chute that comes into a bin. There's coal dust residue in the bin, but it's a completely empty metal bin that this flap/chute empties into. And you all
Chute comes into this dumpster.
I'll fall into the boiler.
Didn't you shoot into a dumpster? Yeah, into a dumpster.
Well, you said that it,
So wait, so we're gonna.
comes into this area.
Yeah.
You describe the dimensions of the
Yes,
room.
absolutely. So, it's a fairly large room, basement style. There's several pillars down here for structural support, and there's this massive boiler, like
Right in the
this,
center?
right in the center. Well, to you, it's at the far end. It's not really like you don't know how much is around it. It's just off. It seems to be the end of this room is this boiler.
How high is the ceiling?
Normal human height.
Okay.
No, like for a ceilings of 10 feet, whatever it is.
Okay.
Big boiler, lots of pipes coming out from it, going to different areas. Massive opening with a grill in it. There seems to be 2 exits from this place. There's a stairway that leads up, and then a doorway that leads out to the right through the darkness. But that's not the most important thing. The most important thing are the 2 guards standing next to the boiler main area, the main boiler housing. There are these large, hunched, armored figures with bardiches.
Cool.
And their heads kind of like they just don't look put together right. It's like seeing several different animals, like a gorilla and a human. Like just the proportions are wrong, the stance is wrong, how they're standing, but they're fully encased in iron armor, just full plate all over. It looks pretty roughly made and not symmetric. And then they have these masks, which almost look cherubim-ish, like baby-ish.
Whoa.
And they're rimmed in chain. So like it has a chain around the mask set to these things' faces, and their faces are like almost like coming out of their armor at a center point instead of like on the end of a neck here, like almost out kind of like this, and they're just sitting there, and like they don't seem to have moved since you even came into the room. You fell into the bin that faces this place, and you actually see a little track. So like apparently when this place was made normal, you'd shovel coal down here into the bin, and you roll the bin up to the boiler and shovel it into the boiler.
Uh-huh.
So the bin is now just against the wall, and it's empty.
Okay.
And you're sitting
do
in
these
it.
pillars look burnt at all?
No.
Okay.
The boiler's raging away.
Uh-huh. What are these
There's-
2 giant dudes doing?
They're just sitting on either side of the boiler plate,
Okay.
like the opening.
Do these bardiches look like they could be used like shovels?
Nope. They look like they can be used for killing.
We can try after we take care of it.
Should we speak to them?
Nah, they're probably just statues. It's nothing.
Sure, yes.
Detect magic.
Yep, working on it.
Just kidding. You have to do that for 10 minutes, right?
Yeah, but I'll start it up until someone has an idea.
I mean, we know where we're headed. We could just attempt it.
Attempt what?
To enter.
Right.
We want to just attack these guards head on.
I don't think we should fight them at all.
Alright. So this entrance, this is pretty much the only visible entrance, right?
What the hell is that?
So, but their unlike this picture, their armor is iron, and they have that chain motif around their head mask plate. So
It's like something from 40K. Jeez.
Yep. For the folks at home, this is what they're seeing.
So they're not moving.
I mean, they're moving,
But they're
but they're not like reacting.
So I'm picturing a gate into the boiler room, like a doorway.
Nope.
And you're saying they're standing for the boiler plate?
Yeah. So a boiler has a big thing you open
Oh, okay.
to get into the fire.
Gotcha.
It's got the slits in it.
Gotcha.
I'll
That's where
slowly
Freddy died.
approach them with shield up and sword.
Right? Alright, so you slowly approach them. As you get within 20 feet, they both in unison go into a combative stance.
I'll back away.
Once you get to about 30 feet, go back into a guard stance.
Whoa, did you have a nice little nap there? Oh, big stretches.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought that might happen. Would happen. Shoot them. I'm working on a spell now. If you want to shoot them, go ahead. I'm not. I'm trying to think.
Okay.
Pull out a javelin and think about it.
So minutes go by.
Nothing's happening while we think.
Pull out a silver and throw it at him.
Roll for initiative.
Okay.
I could have
Slap my foot shut.
We could have just had the upper hand. Could have just attacked him first. Take that silver out of your equipment too.
No, if you guys live, he's gonna retrieve that silver.
I've been accidentally giving myself electrum instead of silver.
No, weird.
Electrum's the weird in-between copper
5.
silver one?
Yeah. It's in between silver gold. It's like the 50-cent piece of D&D. Alright, everyone can roll initiatives.
I always forget about Caladora's initiative. So when you roll initiatives and you throw the dice twice, I'm always like, what are we fucking fighting?
You can fight multiple groups. Vidic.
10.
Needle.
Natural 20 for 22.
Dermok.
13.
Alright, so you're sitting there, you're concentrating your spell, you're doing this, and like through the haze and all this stuff, you see Vidic's been sitting there, and you're like, fuck Vidic, just do this. And you're doing, you look up, you see Vidic, he's sitting there, he's pacing. Like, fuck, just do what you're told, man. Just sit there. And you're like casting and all this stuff. And then you look up again and you see him reaching into his pouch.
Yeah.
And you're like,
I just
shut your book down
Yeah,
open
yeah.
up. And you see, like, you can see it all in slow motion as he tosses the silver and it's like, bing! and they start to move forward. Like, so you were just ready for it.
Yep. I already have the back guano in my hand. I put it on my teeth, and I spit out a fireball. Just send it on them and the boiler.
All
You're
right.
standing in front of a boiler.
You're gonna make a boil.
I tried so hard to change the damage type of it, but
Also, I'm realizing that Galen is like our real world timer. Where it's like, pick your spells, get your healing, and we're like, we have to do it before Vidic's like, I start throwing coins. I flip the switch. I opened the door. We're like, no.
this is 8d6. Yeah.
But I hit,
I need
right?
2 more d6s.
I don't know. You have to roll.
So I go first. Would it be like a javelin?
Yeah, any throwing weapon. You're proficient in throwing things.
Coins.
Okay.
It can't-
16.
Yeah, you hit.
Did it do damage?
Did you roll damage?
No, his coin.
Oh no.
No, okay. He's really strong. All right.
Thank you.
So, and sorry, it's been a while since I asked this question, but so I can't change the. If I can cast a level at 3rd level, I can't change the type to that type, right? It has to be another 3rd level spell in my spell book to change the damage type.
Whatever level you're casting it at, it has to be. The other damage has to be on that level.
No, but I'm using a 3rd level spell, but I can cast Tasha's Caustic Brew at as a 3rd level
Oh, no,
spell,
no.
so I couldn't.
Yeah,
do
no,
that. Okay, yeah. All right, probably on this. I don't know. Fireball. I want to cast Fireball.
Nice.
Alright, that could be better. Oh well. Pretty average roll, actually. Alright, 9, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Alright. So you toss this thing at them. It goes down, goes right between the two of them. You have a little bead right in front of the boiler door. Detonates. Explodes. The boiler, like the outside of the boiler, starts glowing red hot in the spots where the flame licks it, but they seem absolutely unfazed by the fire.
Just completely. Immune to fire. Experiment complete.
We can go now.
Calidor.
And yeah.
Anything else you want
I'll hide behind a pillar.
to? Nah.
No, I'll stick with you. Behind him.
You're
Hey,
small.
switch.
You're small, right?
Yeah.
So you can occupy the same space.
Yes.
Calidor runs off to the side and hides.
Actually, maybe I can't. I think that's specifically a halfling ability.
I think it's small creatures can occupy the same space as a medium or larger creature, right?
Makes
I'm
sense.
not sure. It
You
definitely
are
says
half the
that
size,
on
right?
halflings.
It does say that on halfling.
Can gnomes not do that?
Not sure.
Let's find out.
Features and traits. Get him.
I think it might be a specific halfling thing.
Racial to a fury of the small, nimble escape. Yeah,
Oh, it wouldn't be a feature of mine.
that's what I'm looking.
It's either like a general rule or a special halfling thing.
The creature size in the space table says multiple tiny creatures can occupy the same space, but it's not saying anything about a tiny creature occupying the space of a small or medium creature.
Does it say anything about small?
The rules do not state a limited number of creatures in a space because 5e rules are not a physics engine. Blah, blah, blah.
So-
Yeah, I'm
so
pretty sure
it's
it's a halfling
right.
trait.
So it's a generic thing for tiny creatures. It's a generic rule for tiny creatures, but halflings have a racial ability to do that.
Anyway.
A creature
Jeezy
cannot
Pete's.
willingly end its turn occupying the same space.
The first
as
time I got
you,
to cast
unless it has
Fireball.
a specific feature
Completely
ability that says it
nullified.
can. So never mind. Yeah, so it is a halfling ability.
That's what you need steal.
Interesting.
I need to get another.
Calidor went and hid
All right.
very effectively. She is now no longer in any of your sights. All right. They both charge forward with their bardishes and slam into you.
Yeah. Are they trying to? Are they making a shovel action?
No, they're
No.
no these.
They're like, "Rah."
They're
I know
just
they're not
they're
shovels.
just
I know
guards.
they're not shovels.
Yeah. Like no, it's like kudos for like thinking like, oh, they're down here with the furnace, so there must be the caretakers of the furnace. Good thought.
It's like
I would have totally stole that if it was on theme. And it's
like Gravalos.
it's not for this. You would know that there is no coal in the bin.
It should be a cool Newsgrounds animated series about a skeleton that just wanted to do good in this like undead apocalypse, and he just used to shovel like a pole axe. Just
Did you ever see Salad Fingers?
I've heard of it. I don't know if I've seen it or not.
It is terrible, and it was right up my alley.
I might be. All I can think
It's
of
the one
is
that's like-
Cabbage Head from Kids Down the Kids in the Hall.
Oh no. Salad Fingers is like a YouTube thing where it's like animated, and it just this song plays in the background where it's just like, and then he just says weird things and like lives alone.
Oh, I love that shit.
And he wants to touch rusted spoons and stuff. Salad Fingers, dude, it's really good. It's like 12 episodes and they're like 3 minutes, 5 minutes each. It's
I'll
way
check
worth
it out. I got so many new things to watch now.
They charge forward in unison, like a well-oiled unit, and they both come in, swing, 2 hits with their
You're all bait and switch.
with their halberds, bardishes. I don't think that's gonna hit. 15 is not gonna hit you. Natural 20 will hit you.
I'm gonna repost the 15 now.
Okay. You don't get critical though because of your armor.
Nice.
Oh, that's badass. I forgot that. Adamantine.
Nice.
What was the armor called again?
I don't know. I put it on there. Adamantine. Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
An 8 doesn't hit you, but a 24.
That'll hit.
Okay. So each
2
one
hits.
hit once.
Yeah.
Roll massive damage. I mean, we just got a long rest, so these guys aren't going to be a joke.
We'll see a bit.
Right?
5 and 8.
Wait, did they both hit?
They
Each
both went
one
twice.
hit once.
They both got 2 attacks.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
So take 5 and then 8.
Which is
13.
Thanks, Juby. How many do we have now? Jeez.
Well, that's from a while ago. So
Oh.
he has a Calidora one.
Mm-hmm.
We have an inspiration one, and then he gave us another one. So we have 2. Unless did you use one earlier?
Use one
No,
more.
you did not. Never mind. We both took those losses to begin with.
Uh,
So we have 2 party inspiration, and Calidora has her own, unless she used it.
Just 2. You gave me one before we started.
Oh, that's right. Well, then that one you can use for the GM because I don't care. That one was for just being slick.
So bad.
Ugh. Take that one we just got.
Oh, 14. Alright, I'll take it.
Hey, 15 plus.
So 22.
Yep, that'll hit.
Should I even bother adding the fire?
Nope.
So, sword and the superiority die.
Nice. 15.
13 total.
Well, it's from your roll. I don't know what you would add to it.
What I meant was added those up.
No.
But I guess you can't roll a 13. on
Right,
the
yeah.
D8, So, 17.
You come up and slash into it. It slides off the armor, gets caught up into its fleshy underside, and you come through, and some black viscous substance sprays across its armor and drips down. So it seems like you did wound this thing, though it doesn't really grunt or react to it that much.
Gross.
Was that all your attacks?
That was just the riposte. That was the reaction.
Oh, the repost. Okay,
It's
right.
their turn.
It's their turn. They are finished. So now it is Dermok.
Did they? How hard did they hit you?
13 total.
It's time for their debts to be collected. Spirit Guardians.
The Spirit Guardians into the
And
fray.
so they don't attack the four of us.
And they make saving throws on the start of their turn, or is it immediate?
They foot around you distance with you because you are good or neutral. Oh, are they all within 15 feet of you?
Yes.
When you cast a spell, you designate any number of creatures you can see to be unaffected by it. Any affected creature speed is halved in the area, and when the creature enters the area the first time, or on a turn or starts its turn here, it must make a Wisdom saving throw. So when it starts its turn.
So on... What's the first line of that?
When you cast a spell, you can designate any number of creatures you can see to be unaffected.
Mm-hmm.
An affected creature's speed is halved in the area, and when the creature enters the area for the first time on a turn, or starts its turn there, it must make a Wisdom saving throw. So if this is on its turn...
It's not on its turn yet. It's on your turn. So
Right.
they had just gone.
Yeah, so then they have to do a...
So they're going to make a saving throw.
and then
Next
take
turn.
3d8, yeah.
Nice.
Alright, and so that's it for me.
Do you have any bonus?
Well, I mean, my bonus stuff is all spells.
Oh,
so
right, yeah.
All right. So the tax collectors are now rolling up
Coming
next to
up,
Vidic to assault these unnatural fiends.
Interest.
Vidic.
The Piper.
Piper.
They say cryptic things and read what
I'll
you
go
sow.
after the one that I hit before.
All right. I think.
19.
That is.
Gonna go ahead and go this guy.
All right. You're talking the same one you've already reposted?
Ruby, knock it off. We're just going to walk through this.
What's that?
He just keeps restarting.
Yeah, 8 and a 4 for 12.
He ain't here for much longer. You only got an hour.
16 damage.
Dang, you did... Oh, that's right. It wasn't your turn.
Yeah,
Fuck yeah.
which is a counterattack.
Yeah. How often can you repost like that?
As long as he's got
His
superior.
reaction.
Yeah.
Oh.
Fuck yeah.
So once a turn if he's attacked.
That
How
was
many
like
dice do you have at level 6?
I
It's still
think the
4?
Swashbuckler had that too, didn't he? It's something
Something
similar.
like it.
I'll get one more, and then I'll get two more maneuvers as well.
Ooh, really? That's exciting. It's like I
second
love
attack.
Battle Master. It's so cool.
Mm-hmm. What'd you get?
9.
I don't know. I've been having fun watching like a pure wizard this game too, because you know what you're doing. And so it's been fun for me to watch. Well, I know, but it's been fun for me to watch you like balance spells
I'm
and like
assuming 13
seeing
doesn't have.
how fast you can
13
get
does not.
drained.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh, that was really powerful, and now you can't do shit.
yeah,
That's weird,
Once
like,
I'm done, I'm
it's
fucked.
really a game.
At least you can fight.
Yeah, yeah. It's like a weird
And that
game. I
guy is
like
really-
it.
Yeah.
So the DC 15.
All right.
I'll hold off.
So I've been looking at that thing for like 3 weeks.
You want?
I'll take a tiny
That
piece.
huge bar.
The rest.
Just no. I'll just have a little piece. I
Yeah,
know
go
it's
for it.
yours. It's
Look
just,
really
I kept,
good,
I
aren't
kept
they?
thinking like, man, he's got to eat it one of these days. No,
No,
please.
keep it.
I never had them until you said like, oh, you ever had a youth bar? And
Oh, they're so good. Heath and Score. I like them both for different reasons.
Are they
They're
both toffee?
They're both toffee
Yeah.
with chocolate.
Score makes it look cooler too.
So you are done.
cool.
Yeah,
That's what I'm hearing.
the switch right now.
Okay.
Oh my god, so good.
Needle.
Back to it, huh?
Mm-hmm.
All right. How damaged is that one? Who's looking? He's been
He's
looking at
he's got a
like
lot of blood,
falling.
a lot
apart?
of vicar, viscous ichor coming
Alright.
out. Vicar, a lot of vicar coming out. A lot
Alright.
of viscous ichor coming out of him, and he seems kind of like he does seem hunched and crumpled down a little bit more, not as tightly holding his halberd.
All right. Let's throw some acid quills at this thing. See how acid does to it. I'm doing magic missile, taking the element from Tasha's caustic brew for 3D. Is it 3D form at first level?
First level, it's 34 plus 3.
Alright. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 7 plus 3 for 10 damage. I'll focus on the one he's been hurting. And let's see if really I just want to test to see if acid.
I feel like we're listening to like religious
Like,
Celebration.
Yeah.
Kind of like
This is supposed to be
ceremony.
combat horror, and this is from The Witcher.
Does sound like Witcher music for sure.
This is also from The Witcher. But I guess combat horror music just sounds like upbeat combat music.
Oh yeah, it's very because all of the fights are intense. You know,
They are.
eating your chicken legs. You ever play Witcher?
I have number 3 for the PlayStation 4.
How'd you like it?
I played it for like an hour or two, and it's like I don't know what I'm doing.
Oh,
like
wow.
what it is,
Switching
the swords
lot.
is fine, and it's so much to start. Like when you first start up, it's like you're just there, and like you talk to 3 people, and it's like you have 6 missions, and then the first thing you fight like kicks your ass, and I was like, all right, cool, I get it. I just don't have time right now and
To
I never
learn
really
all of
played it.
this.
Well, and then my PlayStation got bricked, so I never got a chance
that's
to like,
right.
play it. Yeah,
If
so
you ever get a chance again, though, that is like one of the coolest RPG stories I've ever seen.
as long as I
fucking
can fish
loved
and
it.
dig up fossils, I don't really need to do much anymore. I've become an old man.
Yep. How much damage did you do?
10 acid. Does it seem extra hurt by?
So these quills slam into this iron armor of his and spray out the acid damage, which again, like you can see some of the armor starts to corrode and unbuckle and unfasten. Where it splashes into his skin, it burns into it, and the ichor starts to rise up and boil down his side. He looks
Okay.
pretty messed up right now.
Interesting. I think you can pry off the rest of these, Calidora.
Done?
Yep, that's it.
Alright. Calidora comes out of the darkness and lays into the one that is wounded. She hits. So she comes out from behind the pillar, rushes up behind this thing. You just see her take her ebon blade down into the back of this thing. It's like shink, and she turns it this way, and you see his breastplate, front and back, both fall off to reveal that this stuff was pretty much like
Is it just like,
molded to his skin, like just seared onto his skin, like as it peels off layers of flesh as well, and he just kind of crumples wordlessly, like just not said a thing, not even made a noise, not even made a grunt.
right? Already dead.
Shrink, and just falls to the ground, and the metal armor is still there, but his body is rapidly just dissolving into ichor, just pouring all over these armor pieces and the weapon, and the mask coming off.
Just
falling
like
to the
that.
ground.
Good job, Calidora.
And she swipes out with her ivory blade. And hits for... Ooh. Alright. And cuts like into the shoulder of this thing. And you see it just makes a little line of ichor that bleeds out.
Is it still standing?
Which one?
Was it?
One of them fell, right?
Yeah,
One of them
okay.
fell and is now just a a pile of goo and armor and weapons.
Gotcha. Sorry.
And then the other one is still standing.
It's still standing.
Then it's your turn.
All right.
Oh no, hold on.
What was it their turn?
Sorry, it was their turn. They have to make their saving throws.
15.
How wise are these husks?
So the one that Calidora killed made its. The other one makes it too.
Okay.
They seem to be very resistant to the magical attacks of the tax collectors.
Interesting.
As they kind of come in, like almost like reality blurs and pushes the magic away from them.
All right, so let's do guiding bolt. It's been a while. All right,
Is it a saving throw or an attack?
it's an attack.
Nice.
20 plus 7? Natural 20? plus
Natural
7?
20, yeah. Then
Nice.
that'll hit. So what's max damage on that thing?
24?
So it's 66 or something?
Or 46?
Yeah, 6 to
24.
24. 66 is 36.
Plus 7, 8, 11, so 35?
Well, 35?
Yeah. Was it critical?
Oh,
Yeah.
that's right.
Yeah. So this
and it's outlined in
yeah, this
pretty, like,
guiding bolt comes down like as these tax collectors are like it's like screeching at it, unable to touch it. You're like just you'll pay as the shower of coins just wreck through this thing, knock bits of its armor off, pulling off of its breastplate and vambrace and shoulder pauldron. Exposing the torn, bleeding skin.
The guiding bolt. How much damage did you do?
35.
35.
God damn.
So it's still standing, but it is just like barely keeping itself up.
So I'm just going to change it officially. So my guiding bolt is now a stream of coins because it's been a large yellow gem. But every time you start, you're like, the coins come through, and I'm like, I'm just going to go with coins. No, it's okay because that's what Joaquin does.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I'm totally fine with it because every time you describe it, I'm like, that does sound better. So I'm going to go with it. So.
It's this big stream of coins just
I'm like Scrooge
crashes down, and all of a sudden it's all glowing. And,
Gizmo duck.
Yeah. Did you ever read the DuckTales comics?
Vidic.
I'm just
really
kidding.
good.
I don't know. I just know I didn't mean to be like, no, you idiot.
Whoa!
You ever sit in a room
That's
with
funny,
four
just
adults
poke
and
in
roll
the face.
dice
Yep.
and talk about things?
You just right through the mask if you
They're all
want.
very like problem solving.
Is there a specific way you want to kill this?
I'm gonna look at his condition, and he's kind of like, I'm just gonna be like, there.
It's like, and you just like pry up, and the mask just pops off, and you can just see this blank, because again, it's almost like this was seared onto the flesh. So when the mask pops off, it just peels whatever flesh was underneath it, and there's this black viscous fluid on a stump at the end of this neck, just and then collapses to the side and starts dissolving.
Gross.
I was afraid that was going to be like the situation with the Hellhounds.
I don't care to fight fire with fire anymore.
Yeah, speaking of, I put my Pearl of Power back in my mouth and try to... No dawn today. Okay.
Dawn the second day.
I'm gonna kind of kick around these pieces of armor and see if there's anything of value in them.
Just the armor and the bardishas. That's the only thing these people carried.
Alright, now we've got to come up with a way to stop this fire.
Need to piece.
Should we just try melting it down? I get an acid ball ready in my hand and look at the pipes it's connected to.
Is there a way out of here, though? Can we go back the way we came?
There's a stairway and a doorway.
Also, it sounds like Vidic needs to take a break.
I'll walk over to the boiler and unzip.
Oh, I
that's it?
thought you were saying let's take a break. You have to.
No, he wants to
Vidic
piss
wants
on
to
it.
pee in the
wants to pee on
fire.
it, yeah.
Do you walk up to the boiler? Do you want to open the boiler door?
Strip. Kill you.
She walks up. Doesn't look trapped. Just looks like a boiler door.
I'll take out my sword.
When you open this up, inside this furnace, there's so normally it'd just be like where you shoveling coal and light it all and all that kind of stuff. But in here, there's actually this metal bar that's going across, right in the middle of the boiler, and in that metal bar is a little notch that's been pulled out of the metal, and this big circular object is sitting in it. And it looks like this big circular object is superheated and is what's producing the flame in here.
What is going?
Hey, can you tell me?
So I take a look. Does it have carvings on it? Does it?
It's orange hot at the moment.
So it's some kind of Have I heard? Is it something like? Have I read anything like arcane power sources, or this could just all just be an illusion in our fucking heads that this thing is even exists.
Make an Arcana.
And I was gonna say, have I ever seen a device like this working in a mine or things like that?
I have no idea. 11.
Sitting there just
Good
in this
job,
little
needle.
tab of this metal bar, white hot, just radiating this flame. Orange hot.
Perhaps we can knock it from its housing.
Let me get my mage hand out, see if I can touch it. Oh.
Clink. The fire goes out. And as this thing draws towards you, what does your mage hand look like? It's a little goblin hand? Is it a
bird claw?
No, it's a chameleon hand.
So as this chameleon hand's pulling this thing towards you, it starts to cool off. There is writing on this thing. It's got a big old symbol in the middle, and then a bunch of other symbols all around it.
What language is it in?
Make a history check?
I can do that too. Can I history check?
Yeah.
What do you make of this master Durma?
Hey, let me have a look. Get out of here.
Another natural 20, baby.
It's infernal.
It's infernal.
Well, even though I couldn't tell what it was, I can still read it.
You read infernal?
I'm pretty sure.
I have comprehend language.
Yes, I can read infernal.
No shit.
Common, Draconic, Dwarvish, Elvish, Goblin, Infernal.
So I read aloud. Well, I just point out it's an infernal, or
So when you see it, I didn't know anyone spoke infernal in this group. The moment you see it, you didn't even have to make the roll. You're like, oh yeah, that's infernal.
I figured out the dialects. Natural 20.
The symbol in the middle is a
Is it the sun with the 9 lines and the
Nope.
9 streaks? That was the token that was on that girl you killed in the mansion.
the symbol in the middle is basically it's not an infernal. It's just written as infernal script, but it's basically a monogram, and it's an M. And as you read everything around it, it seems to be describing a person very personally. Make an investigation check.
Oh, what was that saying?
That is a 14.
So 15.
Okay. It's describing someone who's ambitious, narcissistic. It's not cowardly. It's more like, what would be the word for someone that's
Craven?
picked on as a kid, the kind of the bullied, but timid would be it. Timid, ambitious. The other word I used. Did you write it down? So I said ambitious. I said
ambitious, narcissistic,
timid. Timid.
So
ambitious, narcissistic, and timid. These are 3 descriptions of
Yeah,
this.
there's others on there, but it's basically painting the picture of a person that is
Is that a physical description or just characteristics?
just characteristics, full of themselves, beat up as a kid, not wanted revenge, but wanted a superiority complex kind of a thing. Yeah, it's a description.
And then Vidic peed on it.
And then Vidic Caladora's like, do you say that this is what it's describing?
I'll
and all this
explain
stuff?
it all to them, yeah.
Oh, that's probably a soul coin.
What?
Do I know
How
what
do you know what a soul coin is and I don't?
Do I know what a soul coin is? The religion or history or...
Arcana?
Yeah, wouldn't it be?
What is soul coin?
What is that?
That is a 9.
10?
No.
I don't know what it is.
It's the currency of the hells. It's literally someone's soul trapped into
Oh, I've
currency.
heard of these. I don't know if Neil's heard of these, but that's a thing.
That is yes, it's a thing. You're holding one.
Can these souls be freed from this thing?
Yes. I've heard that you can ask the souls questions when you hold them.
Wait.
No, I meant
Which cost?
free as in unshackle it, let the soul go.
Maybe the soul would know how.
What'd you say?
How much cost?
Amongst
Nay,
fiends?
bartering the soul of a living person.
Yes.
Aye, let's speak with it after our break.
Yep, we're gonna do our break.
Are we?
As
Is
they-
that time
it's-
already?
it's-
So sad, yeah.
Jesus.
So as they have found the boiler, they've shut off the boiler and retrieved the power source of the boiler, which seems to be a soul coin with a monogram M and describing a character that is not too desirable of a person.
Oh
Kind of a dick.
God, I
Angry,
see. That's
yeah.
the character is. It's like this.
It's an
That's
angry
like
person.
stamp the. So that's like okay. Oh, so it would be just like dealing with a dragon.
Well, okay. How's that?
You have to feed their ego.
Will be right back.
God, that's good. That's so good. A roo, Bandy, a roo. And no, it wasn't a good idea to pee on it, but what are you gonna do? It's the back. Bandy, her name was Bandolier. She was a howling hound. Oh yeah, she's looking for feeling. Doesn't know where to go.
Hello, everybody. We're back. I need another drink. I think.
Eat dessert in bed and have a good time. So we got to relax. So it was all right. She was more stressed about it than I was. She was very like.
Stressed about the trip?
Yeah.
That's the opposite of what the trip's supposed to be, right?
The first hotel was bad, so she got a second one, and we went to dinner a couple times, and it was just like Heber, where the first time we went to dinner and the first time we went to lunch, it sucked, and we came back a day earlier than I thought we were going to come back, and so today was all like taking the beds apart and cleaning up and getting ready to move the new stuff in. She didn't get very relaxed, which is a bummer because I was having a good time. I thought
What about the place you went to with the lights or whatever? What was that?
Oh, so
The museum?
we went to this thing called Wonder Spaces, and it's like it's a revolving thing, and right now it's like this light and sound thing, and it was very small. It's like 6 exhibits, and that happens. Like I'm used to that. Taylor was let down.
Oh, so she really did not have a great time.
It sucks.
Is it like that exhibit area, like where they have the Titanic thing that comes through, and the bodies thing that comes through?
No. That's the actual
I want
art
to see
museum.
bodies so bad.
This is like part of
Have
the.
that in Vegas?
Yeah, I bet they do have it in Vegas.
I don't know where. You know, it might still be there. Yeah.
You go look at a bunch of Chinese.
Dude, it's cool. It's so cool.
Yeah.
If you've never seen the bodies exhibit, you are missing.
I'm dying. I've never been. I want to see it so bad.
Knowing what it was going to be, and I left like that was dope. It was so. Anyway, so this is their convention center. They have this art thing installation going in there, but you go in and they have these 3 rooms. It's like a hallway and then this room, and it's called the Rainbow Room, and it's just a PVC enclosure that's strung up and down with yarn. So one of them is a rainbow room and the other one is a white room, and that's it. Then you go into another place, and it's like have you ever seen those projections they do on buildings? That it's like holographic and it's like stuff. So someone had built one of those, but miniaturized it and put it on a model of a building about this big. So and the seats sat far enough back that I was like, you can't even look at this. So I was like, I'm telling Taylor what it is. I'm like, this is kind of interesting, but I've seen it in person, like real big. It's really cool. Then they had those, like takeout bags. They say thank you on them.
Uh-huh.
Someone had made 2 huge ones of those, hung them up, and then they blew some air into them so they inflated. And it was just these big bags. Those were neat looking. Then we went into a room where they had drawn this bamboo forest on the wall. They used this extremely detailed 2 projectors to project light onto them, and it made it look like lights were flying through them and stuff. That was really cool.
Yeah.
It was kind of enchanting. We went through that a couple of times. Another
Sorry, I
room.
missed that. What was that one?
It was a bunch of bamboo painted on the walls, and then they used very high definition projectors to project light onto those to make lights instead of shadows. So the negative space became shadow, and they were able to make it move and like make lights come through it and stuff. It was really neat.
Wow.
It was really, really cool. That part was interesting. Then right beyond that is a plastic dome that when you crawl into it, and makes things sound a little weird, but the whole time it's going like boop, 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 making these weird noises, and lights are flashing around. It looks like the what is that thing called that Professor X goes into? That's a big dome.
Cerebro.
It looks like the top half of Cerebro, but from the '80s because all the lights stuff.
Like from a Doctor Who episode.
Exactly. So we leave that exhibit, and there's another one that's a big room, and there's like a pile of disco balls on the floor, and they're shooting lights at it. That was it. That was the whole thing. And I had a good time. And, and you come away with a story like that. It's fun, right? Like that's what the art was. I get it. It's subjective.
You got this. Yeah.
And someone put these things together. So when you think about what it took to build and things like that, you're like, cool, I can see why this is worth some money and people have time to buy it. We left and Taylor was like, I'm like, sorry, babe. Like, she was, and then, there's one VR thing. You get to wear the VR headset. And I was like, I can't wait, right? It's going to be great. Put the VR headset on and you get in a little boat and you start going, and I look around. The VR headset is top notch. This thing is pro.
Oh, yeah.
It's a really nice one. And then it's just like cel-shaded 8-bit graphics that you're floating through. So it's these fish. You're like on a river and there's fish underneath, and you go through this little forest, and then you soar up into the sky, and then you end up going underwater, and then it's like from underneath, and so the fish are there. And it's very calming. It's very pretty. When we were done, Taylor was like, I think this is the only good part. And I'm like, fuck that. Those VR headsets were awesome. We could have done anything. We could have gone into a human, like, pituitary gland. We could have done anything. We could have gone to space. We could have seen, or we could have gone into a Van Gogh painting, and what we did is we sat in a boat with fish.
Right.
For me, I was like, this is the worst part of it, because I know what this is capable of, and it's not what we did here.
So Shiloh's got a VR set now, and there's like a whole like I guess it's an app on it, but it's where people can make fucking anything.
Exactly.
And
makerspace.
We must have spent hours just like flipping through, seeing what people have made, and you can explore through.
When people first made that, there's a drawing pad that I can't remember the name of. That's what I think you're talking about. Where you can make a 3D shape. And stuff.
Yeah, it's like the art.
So people were working on making microcosms in that. So they were making sculptures in the virtual world that if you got close and zoomed in and zoomed in and zoomed in, there'd be something else. And then you get in and in. That's how they were testing that program originally, to see the draw space and stuff, as people were trying to make micro on that.
Let me tell you, people have made some beautiful
cool. So there's
a
couple of AR programs you can get on your phone that are free, because this is something I wanted to use as a teaching device, but I work in a Title I, so the kids don't have any devices. But you can go around and you can mark stuff and do AR stuff. And then if somebody else hires the same program, it does GPS location. So if I go to Reed Park and I draw a bunch of stuff, you go to Reed Park, you can see it.
Right.
By holding your phone up and like looking into it.
Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah, so you can use that same program, which has been adapted now, to make virtual tours of museums and stuff, tailored by the teacher for the student. So I can go around, I go to the museum, and I'm like, we're doing Native Americans.
Yeah.
So I go to the Native American exhibit and I put a tag on this display, a tag on that display, a tag on this display, and do all these things. And then the kids,
a whole project
so
for that.
The kids go through like this, and they go, oh, here we go, and it leads them over like a map, and they click on it, and instead of just reading what's here, it's a little video of me that's like, hey, remember when we read this in our global economy book and
Yeah.
They look at the colors. Now, on your worksheet, write down what color the stripes are and stuff like that. And like, oh, and then it makes you do that, and you can do that sort of thing. And you
would that be for anyone with that app, or are you able to compartmentalize it?
The way that it works is you can get the free demo app, but for teachers, I'd have to purchase it and then download it onto dedicated systems. So it would be like my phone would be in charge of it, but I would need several tablets that have the same program, which I can do. And then I could have the kids put the kids in
groups
of 4.
Would they be able to use the free demo version?
I would have to purchase the demo. That's what I'm saying. So for it, I can go around and just make these fun little things.
Yeah.
But if I want anybody to see them, I have to purchase.
I bet you could convince the school to fund that.
So it's something that I want to do. I couldn't do it this year because of COVID.
Right.
And there's no reason. But if we went to a chaperone thing, I could break them into 4 groups. They could go off and do their own thing. We could get a lot of learning done.
What a cool way to apply tech.
Sorry, I got carried away.
No,
I
so
definitely think the Too Blue is...
Too Blue?
Yeah, is having an effect.
Yeah, that's probably too much.
No, is it? I mean, I think you're now on the level that all of us are normally.
Gotcha. I took a double dose of the ADHD medicine.
Oh, I gotta try that sometime.
You did try it one time.
For me, it never has any
When
effect.
he didn't show up one night?
Did I take his?
You took his?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
How was I?
Fine.
For me, it never does anything, so we were seeing if a double dose would, and he's saying that it's taking effect.
It seems like you're more, like, it's not like on topic or anything like that, it's just that when you're talking about topics, you're more into it.
No, I feel self-conscious.
Don't feel
I'm just kidding.
No.
exactly
That's
what we
the only
want.
thing you can't make me feel.
So,
I
yes.
can't be embarrassed. It's bad.
Soul coin. You have the soul coin in your hand.
Let's put it in the pack for now.
So, don't put it in the pack. We need to speak to this thing.
Hey, all right, let's talk to it. Does it speak Infernal? Or what am I asking for? I'll greet it in Infernal.
Okay, like you just...
But I'm going to say something nice to it, like, hey, sorry for this, tortured soul. We're here to, put an end to the suffering and da-da-da-da. Maybe you can help us out, kind of deal.
Okay.
They might not speak Infernal. But you're already going, so yeah, we'll see.
And you say that out loud
Infernal.
Infernal. Okay, nothing really happens. You're just holding this coin.
And we decided Infernal was French last time.
Was it?
No.
It will be this time.
Yeah.
Like that, but it has like writing all over it. Like it has a big
Soul coin.
monogrammed M in the middle.
Tell us your
I,
secrets so that we may
While he's talking,
aid you in your release.
this probably doesn't work this way, but I'm going to cast comprehend languages.
Okay.
Um,
So you're holding it, right? And
Mhm.
you just said that. Tell me your secret so I...
Well, no, I'm trying to. I was paraphrasing that,
Yeah.
but basically, be like, hey, coin, I want to save you, but can you help me first? We're going to save you, but can you help me first?
In your mind,
Mhm.
by the way, so no one else is hearing this. For the love of the realms and all the gods that rule over them, stop asking me questions. If you ask me too many questions, my soul is released and I'm going straight to hell. Please don't ask any more questions. You have found the soul coin of Mandrakai. Just take me back to Baldur's Gate and find out a way to reincarnate me or something.
Alright. I'll skinny that. It seems Mandrakai's quite mad.
That's incredible. So that's the owner of the mansion.
Aye.
Wait, the coin talk to you.
Aye. The coin talked to me and said he's going straight to hell if we release his soul.
Can I see coin?
For what?
Why not?
I wouldn't give Vidic the coin. He's going to pee on it.
I not pee on it.
Or worse, ask it a question until we perhaps need to help this person.
How many questions can I ask before you go to hell?
Don't ask him that. That could be the last question.
Did you go to hell?
He's not holding the
Nay.
He's
coin.
still here.
Nay, it spoke in my head. It says that it's the soul of Mandrakai, and it would be.
Yes, you said so.
Aye, and it would like to go back to Baldur's Gate to be reincarnated.
Why?
Wouldn't you?
Sorry, I'm ham-fisting, asking a lot of questions.
Makes sense.
Did you say yum?
No. Nice callback.
Can I see coin? No. That's right, Truly.
Don't.
When Vidic asks if he can do something,
Yeah.
you say
Just-
no.
just-
It's
Say
the
no.
way he asks. If he's like, let me see the coin, you're like, alright, but if he's like, can I see coin? You're like,
Yeah.
of course you can't. The only reason you're asking is because you know you can't.
Those are so good though. Okay, so don't ask it, but tell him that sort of thing would probably be quite an expense beyond our capability once we get back to Baldur's Gate. And perhaps and then maybe they would like to just tell us how to solve that situation.
Also, while you're holding this now and that it has like spoke to you, you can almost feel this being writhing, like the soul writhing in anguish and agony in your hands.
Did it speak to me in Infernal?
No,
Okay.
common.
I don't know how I'd feel about reincarnating a monster.
Yes, get how we get out.
We don't know if this is a monster. This is a soul coin, right? Calidora. So this is something that has been done to them. Maybe done willingly on a deal with a devil, but
That's normally how they get in there. Infernal pacts.
this is a soul that's trapped in a coin. Whatever they might be, I
Is it
can't.
by his own doing, is what you're saying. He got himself into this.
Well, but the denizens of the Nine Hell are quite crafty into tricking people into these sort of
Aye.
binds.
What's it say on the back?
Made in Taiwan.
American parts. Russian parts. All made in Taiwan! On the back, there's some more infernal script, which talks about power, a mansion, magic, adoration. Reading it is probably the conditions or fundamental parts of
what were those words again?
So, mansion.
Mansion?
Mansion,
Mansion.
adoration.
Adoration.
Joe Manchin.
Hey, Kelly, so what
So
you're
like Joe Manchin.
So, mansion, adoration, respect, power.
so what you're saying, Calidora, is he traded his soul for these things and now is trapped in this coin.
I don't know exactly how they work, but it is an all-in-one thing. I mean,
We have.
they're all about contracts and stuff.
Right?
So.
Well, we've stopped at the boiler. What was that supposed to do?
Well, we're still.
Manchin safe now.
I don't know, say. I don't know. You killed the woman who told us to stop it, but she wouldn't elaborate.
She was simply trying to escape. By the way, I'm a little fuzzy on how we learn things from her. Did you speak to dead?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Speak to the
Fucking
dead.
look.
It was like
Cool spell.
immediate.
It's
She
so
was
good.
Pissed. Yeah.
Yeah.
Immediately, before
As long as
asked
it's
any
got that
questions, you
Yeah.
started accusing him of murdering her.
Yeah.
And that was my first, third level spell. I was, alright, let's see if we can't get the information we were
Speak with
supposed
Dead
to
is
get. Yeah.
like Speak with Dead and Detect Thoughts are great investigative abilities.
So when you said mansion, you mean literally like MANSCISION?
Yeah, what'd you think I meant?
Well, I don't know. I thought I misheard. And
mansion.
it sounded like more characteristics that you had to give up for. But
I was like, what
so
word
so
sounds
that's
like
why you
mansion?
said. So he literally probably got this mansion. Adoration, respect, adoration. I wrote the adoration twice.
Also on the back, between each of the words and phrases, are little chain link, like embossments.
I think that we shouldn't mess with this anymore till we know more about Mandrakai himself, and
Perhaps
about
we
the
can-
magic involved.
Perhaps we can
The coin
speak
won't
to the
answer.
Hell Knights.
I agree. Or maybe even Mirthheart.
Mirth. Oh, your new protege.
She may know something.
Perceptions.
Uh,
I like how you guys all
yeah,
fucking
that was
moaned.
beautiful.
Like, oh, like,
It's satisfying from the dice hitting. That's how you know you're DMing properly. Everyone goes, oh no. Like when you'd shuffle, shuffle
right.
and riffs. And all that. Every time you'd shuffle and riffs, even if he was just like doing it, Dayton and I would like grab our dice, like, kind of hunch you like, great, now what?
I know I could up the tension of any scene just by grabbing the cards and starting to shuffle them. They're all like on edge now.
Well, now you can do it by saying, everyone roll perception.
So what did everyone get?
23.
Needle.
10.
17.
All right. So you're sitting there. These guys are discussing the philosophy of souls and contracts and devils and all that stuff. And you're like starting to get bored, and you kind of like walked off, and you're like over like kicking the armor again. It's just totally covered in that black viscous goo.
What's it smell like?
Like it smells like tar and
Coffee.
no, nothing good. It's like tar and decay. Like
I mean, you burn coffee, it's not very good.
All I smell is the bat guano I put in my mouth.
it's everything.
that's all I
Because
smell,
everything
too.
goes in your mouth. So you've walked like
I'm like,
off
God.
to the way, and you hear this like just tickles your hearing as you're sitting there listening to them and all this stuff, and you just hear this like.
Where's it coming from?
It's coming from the door off on the like so when you guys first entered the bin, all this stuff, it was off to the right. So there's the stairway off on your left.
That's open. There's no door.
Yeah, there's just a stairway up.
Yeah.
And then there's a door off to your right. And it sounds like it's coming from beyond that.
Is it like chains, metal?
It sounds like that, yes. It sounds like dragging
Good
chains.
fucking call, yeah.
I'm glad like my
You little
sound effect actually conveyed the right.
Well, you've been throwing in chains a lot.
Yes.
Yeah.
That is, it's almost like there's a reason.
I like it. I just figured it's like you want to work on something. You're like, I need to work on my mouse sound effect. You're like, mice are everywhere.
Mice.
Yeah.
Choo, choo,
Every time you come into the room, you're like,
choo,
choo, choo. We're like, that one's better. That's your chains are getting good, dude. All right. Next one is running water. Mastered.
I'll walk over to the door. Just
Now do that little
Sorry,
drip
it
sound.
wasn't. Something on the other side of the door.
Nee, you're just hitting things. Just kidding.
He is just hearing things.
Wait,
That is
you
literally
don't
what's
hear
happening.
Do I hear it now, or is he really just hearing things?
Yes, you hear it now.
Oh.
It could be an illusion in your mind.
it? Don't joke about this.
Nay, I hear it too. Perhaps we should get ready, lads and lass.
Or leave. I look to the stairs, gesture to the stairs.
But we don't know where they'll go.
We don't know where any of these things go.
We don't know what that
It's the
thing
coin.
coming is.
Yes.
It's coin.
The coin won't answer.
Can we just remember how many times we've been told that no one's ever come out of this place?
Aye, quite a few. Coin, answer this one question. How do we get out of this damn mansion?
Oh my gods, man! Don't ask me another question. Not even one. Get out. I don't know. It was my mansion, and it was taken from me by those twins.
Alright, I can't ask me questions. Mandrakai, tell me how to get out of here.
I mean, good try.
Hold on. I need to get a ruling on this.
Oh?
It's
Now
not
he
a
did.
question.
He did
Yeah.
answer your question.
He said, I don't know.
He said, "I don't know how to get out of the mansion."
All right.
It was his when he was alive.
I get that.
Yeah.
I get that.
All right. So
That's what I was saying. Like,
But if he tells me this right now, or tells me again, then I can make him tell me stuff.
you telepathically ask the soul a question and receive a brief telepathic response, which you can understand.
oh, thanks.
So I don't know.
It's
I
not
need
a
to.
question, so I can't ask. If I'm not asking a question, then it won't respond.
But like,
or he's
is
not obligated to say anything. Or...
is a command to answer a question still a question? Because it's still a question.
Okay, so I presented this
Tell
idea
me
earlier.
how to.
I would.
Remember, I said
It sounds like the.
Tell me how to. Like how? How starts a question, right? How? How do you do something?
The intent seems like you're not supposed to be able to gain a
you
lot of
are
information.
talking from soul to soul, right?
Right.
So like,
you said how. That is a question.
Yeah.
Even if you start with tell
Yeah.
me how.
yeah.
I would say that now.
Now,
That
if
is
you
a
were
good
reading a
question.
book and someone said, "Tell me how to get out of here," and it didn't end a question mark, wouldn't that seem weird to you? It's still a question.
Tell me how to get
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, tell me how to get out of here.
It's an aggressive question.
It's an aggressive, but it's still a question.
Yeah.
I think it's a
Yeah.
command. Tell me. Tell me what you know is not
Yeah.
a question.
It is
Demand
still a
me-
then
question
what
because
is
you want
command?
something.
I want something.
You are.
But
No,
You're still.
Go over there as a command.
make me a cake is not the same as can I have some cake?
Make me a cake is still a question.
Make me a cake's not a question.
Oh, sorry.
asking
Make
you.
me a cake is not a
I'm
question.
telling you to make me a cake.
Can you make me a cake?
That's
is
a question.
right?
Yeah, tell me
but
what you know.
how? You're asking how. You're asking for an
Oh,
explanation.
Yeah, you're
it's okay.
invoking
You're
an
asking for an
inquiry
explanation.
to
Yeah.
get information back that
That's
you
okay.
didn't know.
Yeah.
Because the word how is in there, I
Because
accept that absolutely.
that person, if
Yeah.
that person can make a cake, they're going to make a cake.
Yeah.
But you're not telling him to do
Yeah,
a
I'm
thing.
telling
You're not
him
telling
to-
him to do a thing.
I'm asking him to tell me what he knows.
Right.
Yeah, 'cause
So,
I'm
you-
saying how.
so you say,
Yeah.
"Tell me how to
Like
get out
you
of
can
here."
even play with punctuation. Tell me exclamation point or semicolon. How do I get?
Right.
How to get
What if
out
I
of here?
reworded it to tell me directions out of here? That's not how. I'm telling you to tell me directions. Because that would be the same thing. Make
so
me a cake.
the real question is the specific wording
The wording says I
is
have
the-
to ask it a question and I can hear
No,
the answer.
it-
So
right? But to like we would need a ruling. Like it's a matter on how we word it or intent.
No, it
the real
is.
question.
It is. Yeah,
Yeah,
this
it
is
is.
a very very technical. Written
They are
by.
devils. They are devils.
The intent,
Right.
The
They
intent
are devils.
Right.
Actually, that's a really strong argument for that working.
So he goes, "You bastard!
yeah.
I don't know how to." The thing just rusts from the inside and just dissolves over your hand.
Really? You killed his soul. No, you sent his soul to the nine hells.
Well, nothing can be done about it now. He's paid his debt.
Chains.
Hey,
Chains.
is he saying chance?
Chains. The chains are still coming. Chains, let's get the fuck out of here.
All right, let's run.
I'm gonna run up the
Yeah,
stairs.
we're gonna run
Yep.
upstairs. Same order. You're carrying needle on behind you, Caladora.
Caladora's behind me.
I'm not carrying it.
No, yeah, I was swatting, like, enough's enough. I'm. Eventually it starts getting
You
feeling
can just
weird.
jump up there
The
now.
only reason I did it before was because I had the cloak.
Actually, you and I can both just jump up there now.
Yeah. Oh, I'm strong.
All right, so
I'm
you head up the
bounding.
little stairs.
I'm skipping like 4 steps.
Just so I know,
I mean, he's in front.
did you decide that was a
He
question?
said he wanted to.
Yes.
do this,
Okay,
right?
that was
a question.
Okay, so
Yeah,
we're not
that's
going to go
what
with
I'm
that. All right.
Right, because again, like asking someone to make you a cake is a command because there's nothing, like they're just producing something for you.
Telling them to do something for me.
Yeah, telling you to produce something
But
for
if
you
I
is
told
one
them,
thing.
but if I did
It's
say,
I just
you
realized.
said how.
yes,
I
that's what I'm
realized you
saying.
said
If I told
how.
you tell me how to make a
Yeah.
cake, that is an
That's a
aggressive
question.
I just realized that I just realized that you ruled. I thought you were to rule the other way because of the devil's thing.
He started talking, and
No.
you got excited, and I was like, oh, so he's going to tell me, and then it fell apart. And that's why I was like, just clearing it up. He considered that a question.
Yeah, that was a question.
And it just dawned on me that you did because I went the opposite way when you brought up devils. Like
No, that
that's how
was
they. That's how
technically a
they.
question.
I
Right,
see.
that was technically a question.
Oh, yeah,
you
I see.
asked it.
I see how you got there. Yeah.
Yeah,
And,
and-
the way I was thinking it was like a devil's. Like they would know how to take care of their coins and get around the rules by like, ooh, if you just say it like this instead of actually.
No, for them at that point, they've already got the soul. Like,
Well, that's true.
Right,
Yeah,
so-
yeah.
I basically rubbed it.
I'm not gonna
I wish you wouldn't
elaborate
take one of my.
too much on this, but that soul already belongs to them.
Right.
So they just made it into currency for themselves.
Right.
Right. So it's going to be theirs one way or the other.
Yeah.
So
and
they
just
don't.
for caveat, just for like a
This
subtext,
was
there's
for
also,
other people that can do
Yeah.
these things to
Yeah,
them.
yeah.
But if you ask it has 3 charges. If you ask 3 questions, you've used all 3 charges, and it's
Yeah.
expended, and the soul goes to hell. So
Yep.
I don't
the
know
soul
if you know
fulfills
I
its contract.
Killing it.
So when I said
I'm
that,
not
when I
killing
said
it.
You could destroy
when
it.
I was
when
going to set the soul free anyway. I mean, if he goes to hell, he goes to hell. That's his fault.
That
Well, so when I
was
said to you
absolutely
like
true.
you just sent his soul to the nine
I
hells.
did.
It was.
Yeah.
I want to make sure that I want to impress. There was not like a like accusatory thing, but just like holy shit, like that.
that just happened.
yeah,
Yeah.
like that's a big deal.
It was going to
We
happen
just-
one way or the other.
So
There
you
are other
guys
ways.
run up the stairs. As you guys are running up these stairs, you actually hear this big splash of chains and a door thrown open. Where is it? Where's the coin?
This is some sort of monster.
It could be. I don't know. You're running the other way, so.
Don't answer any questions.
Yeah, obviously.
You throw open the door and rush in.
God damn it. That's comedic.
Yeah,
That's comedic timing. right
fucking
Yeah.
Disney's. That's so Vidak.
You throw up. So you're in the lead, all this stuff. There's a door at the top. You just throw it open and go in.
No. Gilly.
Callie's like in the stairwell last. Your order was very specific.
Did we come up with an order?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't remember.
Remember, you're not carrying him. So you're going first, him, me, her.
I remember the not carrying part.
Yeah.
But
Oh, okay, sorry. Is that
So
okay?
you're like
then?
running up.
It was
You
supposed to be
hear
you
this
first,
thing crash
and then
into
me.
the basement, into the boiler room, and you're at this door. Are you going to wait for Callie, or are you going to go
I
through?
mean, how far behind is she? I don't want to.
Like, it's a stairwell. It's not very wide.
We can go up reverse then. Like, I'll go.
Like, you didn't already run up there reverse.
I mean, So if the door and the stairs were on opposite ends, I went over to the door wondering what that sound was. And we all started running. I figured I would be last. But
If he didn't hear the conversation about the order, then we can change it.
Okay. So you want her to give it a look over before you go?
I mean, whoever's first can make that decision.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If we go reverse, then it would be her, me, Needle, you.
She's not normally the person that goes first.
I can go first, but that puts me in front of her.
Then I guess the decision's up to you.
Where were you, Needle?
I started running up the stairs. I said that. I guess I'd just be. Well, so what? Where are you? Because I was.
He's last.
He's last.
Apparently.
Okay.
So then
I
it
mean,
would've
I
been-
also.
then it
Okay.
would've
So
been-
where are we?
So then it would have been me up the stairs first with Calidora, then you, then Vidic.
Okay.
Alright. So she'll look over you and kind of look all over the place. And says,
Alright. Push it open, because we're in a hurry.
you push it open and rush in. Does everyone follow in after this? So everyone rushes in. As you rush in, you hear a great flapping of wings, like you've just disturbed a whole area of birds, and you just rush in this room like, and you walk in, and you're in this dome.
See you, Druby.
Thanks, Truby.
Bye, Druby.
Good luck
They're
in your
totally
raid.
gonna die. So this dome, circular room dome, has two little balconies that go out. You just see like a swirling fog outside. The top of the dome just has long slits in it, and like some type of weird moonlight is just casting light into this place and all these slits. And in the middle of the room is this pedestal, and on this pedestal is this sculpture. And the sculpture has three vulture-like monstrosities on it that are all like just clamoring over themselves and all this stuff, and they're looking directly at you, like they're all like there.
At Vidic?
Yes, well, not Vidic, at the people coming in.
There are
They're basically
statues.
looking right at the door.
Statues, that's right.
Sculptures.
Sculptures.
Three monstrous vultures.
Sorry.
And you rush in, you hear this great flapping of wings, but you kind of like look around, you don't see any birds anywhere. You just see the two balconies that kind of go off into the swirling mist.
Do we still hear chains?
Do you look behind you?
I closed the door. If these are portals, then it'll be cut off.
You turn around you, and there's just a balcony there as well.
Okay.
We
I
couldn't go
don't
back.
like this place.
Nay, we couldn't go back if we wanted. And I've not seen a room that we've been in before already.
Wait, you see room maybe?
We've not seen a room. We've nae seen a room.
We were told it's important to remember the rooms, but yes, we haven't seen the same thing twice yet.
Nay. I can remember the order. I've written it in my notes, but
Caladora's kind of moved up to the statue. It's like,
aye, Calidora, be careful. Things have been weird here. Yeah.
does anyone have Dispel Magic or anything like that?
I do not, sorry.
Vidic didn't prepare it.
If we
Wisdom saving throws.
Oh,
Oh, damn it. I'd say 11. Do you have that cord, by the way?
Oh, yeah.
Sorry.
Be right back.
oh right, yeah. Break would have been the perfect time. Yeah.
Is that 11?
It's a 19.
Mine is at 11.
Oh yes. Thought you were trying to help.
What
me
did
do
you
the math.
roll, Rob?
I know. Well,
That's alright.
he asks me all the time. I'm like, what was I doing? Oh yeah, saves. Wisdom saving throw. God damn, why don't wizards have a wisdom saving throw? Alright.
Wait, what classes rely on wisdom?
What
I got
classes
plus-
rely on wisdom?
I
Like
thought you relied on charisma.
Oh, I got a +6 to my wisdom, +4 to my charisma and saving throws.
I mean, is there any?
spellcasters that rely on wisdom? Druids, clerics, paladins, rangers. Oh no, I think paladins use charisma now. Yeah.
I thought clerics use charisma.
They used to use wisdom. They're charisma now.
Warlock with charisma, right?
No, yeah. Warlock's a charisma. Wisdom is clerics, druids, rangers.
Clerics were charisma.
Mm-mm.
No,
I have a high charisma.
their charisma is important for some of their abilities, but their spells are all based on wisdom.
Yeah. Dexterity's my dump stat.
Actually, I do think some paladin spells. Yeah. Wait, I think
All
paladin
of mine
spells are
now.
based on wisdom. No, it's charisma.
Charisma. All of mine now. Where is it, wisdom?
Super low ones.
Yeah, all of mine now have the little thing. I need to get a new battery pack that uses the little guy and the big guy. Paladins, I'm pretty sure,
I know their abilities are charisma based.
and I think they're wisdom-based spells because they're cleric spells.
Yeah. Just like in the way
They're,
ranger.
they need every friggin'
They
stat.
do. Yeah.
It's working.
I didn't have to push the button with that cord.
Nice. All right. So, what did everyone get?
Oh right.
17.
21.
10.
Oh
Let
no.
me see your phone.
Are you gonna try to dig out the stuff? So,
It's gonna break my
17,
phone. 21.
21, 17,
10.
19, 10. So, as she's something like, okay, can anyone dispel magic or anything like that? You, Vidic just goes, and falls to the ground.
Every time.
Hey man, you played the fighter.
Massive attack. I look at the birds. Do they react to this?
What birds?
These,
The birds on the sculpture in
Yeah.
the center.
yeah.
You look up at them and they, oddly enough, if you've moved around the room, when you look back at them, they always seem like they're facing you.
Okay.
That's not magic, that's just the way museums work.
Yeah.
I really should have took the spell magic. That would have been pretty good. I have the spell. I didn't prepare it though.
So he is just passed out.
I poke him with a
Hey.
stick.
What happened to Vidic? Can we shake him awake?
Let's see.
How about restoration?
Strength check.
At least the goblin can carry me.
It's true.
Restoration.
Well, we'll see if I can wake you up first. Before I waste a spell slot. If I can just shake you and you're like, what? That would be great.
He wakes up. You wake up, and all you remember is passing out, and then almost like a dream-like state where you're just in a void of nothing, where these vultures kept swooping down at you and picking at you, and you just all you could do was run.
Let's get out the room. Let's keep going. Go.
He's telling me this?
Yeah,
Oh.
he's awake.
Oh, great.
You
Fantastic.
should have been woken back up.
All right. Okay. Let's go.
Right? These are great notes. Vidic faints right after Callie suggests that vultures may be magic. I wake him up. It looks like he was crying. Says we should flee.
They did not cry.
He did not cry.
Yeah, let's go. We'll go where?
There's only 3 balconies, and they just kind of go into swirling mist.
Let's go. Damn, let's go.
Right?
Get on a rope,
Right.
start tying it up to.
Oh, we're gonna climb down the balcony.
He's only way up.
How far up are we?
Can't see, it's just darkness outside.
Nay, Vidic, we could be any number of stories up here.
Then faithful.
Right? Are you down for a blind jump?
I could do it. Sure.
Nothing chases us at the moment. Perhaps we can find another way, but we've investigated all three of these. They look like that.
They all look like that?
I hate to go blindly into the mist, but...
Maybe it's better than here.
Hey, well, let's tie off.
What else can we do?
Yeah.
There ain't anything in this room except for that creepy thing.
Well, here, tie this to yourselves.
Tying off, or you
No, we're
feather
tying
falling,
to
or
each
you,
other.
or you both?
No, we're tying to each other, so
Yeah.
when we feather fall, we can't
Stay,
get...
you can't get separated.
Okay. Yes, let's go. I climb on the balcony.
Alright, so this is a very weird question. So let's just arbitrarily number these 1, 2, and 3. Which one are you jumping off?
Oh,
of?
which door? Which door? Yeah.
Let's
And
roll a
let's,
three-sided dice.
let's talk
12-sided
about
dice.
one is the
1, 2, 3,
balcony
4, 5,
that
6,
you
7, 8.
walked in from.
Roll 6.
One is the one we walked in from. So, not that one?
No.
Okay, so not that one.
Not
so
the one we came from, right?
2 or 3. Or 1 and 2, I guess.
1
if
and
you
2, so flip a coin. 2-sided dice.
Left one or the right one?
20-sided die.
20-sided die?
Divide by 10.
Do we divide it by 10?
My
Or is
God,
it
just
evens and
roll a
odds?
die, man.
Evens and odds.
If that's what
Evens
you're
and
doing.
odds. It's an odd.
So 3.
So,
The doors were 2 and 3, so the odd would be odd, right?
Sure, why not?
but the third door is the one we came from.
No,
so
no.
we're
So is it? So I originally said discounting 1 as the one you came from.
yeah.
2 and 3. I'm like, that doesn't make sense. 1 and 2 of the
Right,
other choice.
Then
But
do-
no.
then 1 then.
So, but you still made a choice. It's still
We came
Right.
through 1, 2,
2, 3.
3.
You went to that one.
Yeah.
Yep, I get it. So you guys go over to that balcony, and
Most boring stream on Twitch.
yeah, it's true. But if
Gosh,
you
you
if you
guys.
were to go back and watch through it, there's a lot of shit to unpack.
It's a lot of fun.
You guys jump off the balcony, and you cast Featherfall, and are swooped up in the wind, just blown off, and you feel like you're going,
You're literally a feather.
yeah, like in the wind. You feel like you're being blown around and everything like that, and you guys are all tied together and just like swirling in this mass. You have, like, it almost feels like you're in a tornado or a hurricane, just going anywhere. And then all of a sudden you see light. And as you kind of come and spiral and fall, you land. And this looks very much like the place when you and Calidora opened the top of the tower door and looked out and there's a balcony.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like you're landing on that balcony. So you land, and you're on a balcony, which seems to be a turreted. Well, it's not really turreted. It just has railing.
Turded, like poops on it.
Turreted. It looks like a balcony from the or not rooftop turret patio from Mordecai's mansion. And when you land and you kind of like look back out, you just see the Baldur's Gate fog in the air. And you're on this patio, which looks like it was set up for a party, but has just been overturned. Like, tables are overturned, champagne glasses are smashed on the ground, things are just left like a panic happened, and everyone rushed out of here. Over in the side, there is a doorway that is there, and it enters into the mansion itself. But you're also up here on the top of this thing, so if you wanted to, you could look out over Baldur's Gate, you think? Maybe you're back?
We just jumped into Baldur's Gate.
Nay, we don't know if that's Baldur's Gate.
What do you mean you don't know if it's Baldur's Gate?
Let's look inside. Like, from where we landed on the patio, does it look like where the patio was before? Like, is that the room that we were looking off the patio from?
Do you want to go open the door? Is that what you're saying?
Oh, the door is closed.
Yeah, the door's closed.
Yeah, let's open the door and look in.
You see a stairway that goes down into a tower.
That looks like the one... Yeah.
Oh, how disappointing.
Hey, you're starting to connect rooms, though.
Hey.
Yep. All right. Let's go.
Oh, where? You want to head back down the tower?
Down the stairs, shouldn't we?
go back out into the burning forest.
Clearly, we're not.
There's
wanna go
Boulder's
back?
Gate right there.
Nee, but we
You-
don't-
Oh wait,
you walk
the
over-
tower?
The tower.
Oh,
The tower. Do you walk over to the edge? And you're like, Baldur's Gate right there.
Yeah.
So you look out and you see the streets below. It looks like Baldur's Gate, just filled with fog. You see, it seems nighttime out, which makes sense. But it also seems like in the fog there are people moving, around.
And it looks like we're like looking over it.
Yeah, like you're up in a corner of this mansion, has this party patio at the top with this door that goes back into the
I thought
mansion.
we were farther away from Baldur's Gate than that. We're like just outside of town.
Outside, no.
Oh, we're still in it.
Bloomridge. You're in Bloomridge, one of the
Oh.
districts.
the mansion's in Bloomridge.
Yeah.
Yeah, why? I thought it was.
Yeah, I
outside.
thought it was like had like farmland and
Yeah, I
stuff
thought
like
we
that.
were
What?
way outside of town.
We
I
didn't
think
even
we're
talk
mix-
about any of that.
I think we're mixing
What?
up the other
we
lands.
never talked about
I
any
think
of
we're
that.
mixing up the other lands.
You literally
we got.
walked up to guards betting on if you were going to live
Yeah.
because they were inside the
I
city.
thought we had to
And
leave the city to go meet those
That's what I
guards.
thought.
Bloomridge.
Yeah.
I thought those guards were
Bloomridge.
outside.
Wow.
Of
Said
Bloomridge.
Bloomridge
Okay.
over and over.
I'm just saying. I think I got it mixed up with some of the other land deeds that we had
Yeah.
because those were like outside of Baldur and they were like farmland.
Yeah,
and
I
stuff.
think
This was
Yeah,
this was literally defined as the only one you had inside the city of Baldur's Gate.
I love that's in this city. Okay, so cool,
It's
great.
in Bloomridge.
Yeah.
See the guards?
Still, you don't see anything except for like fog,
We
and
said we see people.
you see shadows of people like through the fog.
And you yell at them.
Okay. Hey, guards!
Oh, good call.
All of a sudden, all these shadows start to move towards and clamor towards the mansion, and just a wall of zombies kind of comes out like, and they look like the people of Baldur's Gate, just a little bit dead.
Bad news. Baldur's Gate is gone.
Aye. So let's not jump off the patio then.
I can take them.
We gotta go back in the tower.
Aye. Well, let's head to the tower because we know it's safe, at least for now. We'll decide how we're going to make it back. Or do we risk jumping off this tower and feather falling and hitting the wind back to where we came from?
I'm not
Can we
jumping down there.
walk across the roof or look at any other places?
Aye, Callie, climb on up. It's a good idea.
So she's looking around. If anyone wants to assess the situation, do perceptions.
I'll send my spell book out to look for me.
It could go, 60 feet? 100 feet?
Yeah.
What does my thing say?
4.
Ah, Jesus. I have the dice. Thank you. So 10 is the total.
13.
This little rainbow triangle on the beyond, it's totally fine. It's cool. It just keeps making me think it's a different program. Like I'll look over and be like, what do I have open? Like, what is this? Like I keep thinking it's like Reddit or something else. You get used to what the interface looks like.
Yeah, the internet's very cynical these days.
The food's here.
Like everyone's mad that companies have put rainbow
Yeah.
flags on everything this year.
Pride marketing is
Yeah.
really, they're all just trying to make Pride money.
Makes sense. I mean, I get where they're coming from, but just don't buy it.
Oh, it's I can summon it. So I'll summon it 60 feet away, and I can move. Oh, it's only got to raise up 60 feet. Okay. Yeah. All right.
So you can kick it off out the edge and look down around. So if you do that, if you're looking out
You
around,
can look through it.
yeah, you can.
Cool.
So yeah, so I turned my spell book into I think we described it before. I forgot what it looked like.
No,
The
it-
awakened spell book.
It just is it a soul itself or is it flappy around?
It's a tiny
book?
spectral object that
Oh,
emits
okay.
a dim light that emits light in 10 feet around it.
Put that up.
Anyway,
Right up on top.
I haven't
of the
shaped it yet.
Curtis.
I haven't summoned this thing very often before. I think this is the second time I've ever.
That's the only Peters they gave us?
I don't know. That
I
would
feel
be
like it was
shitty.
low on PETA the last time we got it too, or last time I was here.
Maybe I should order more.
Oh, it already smells good.
I ordered a gyro.
Stuff, Peter's and stuff
Plate.
inside. What did you order? Ah.
Falafel, shell kibba.
Shell kibba.
That's shell kibba.
What is shell kibba?
It's the thing I got last time.
Oh yeah, those
So
like
it's meat stuffed in
like
meat.
the Scotch egg kind of.
Oh, cool.
So they take meat, they mix it with
Ooh.
rice and herbs and all this stuff, and they cook it, and they use it as a filling, but what they encase it in is meat. And then they deep fry that meat.
Yeah.
So there's a deep fried meat
Those
shell.
are
with-
really good.
It's so good. And then there's pita with gyro meat on it. So
That's yours, though, right? What you said?
no, anyone can have any of them. I just want one of the shell kibba and some of the gyro.
I just
You
want a
smell it too?
falafel, really.
You smell it too, girl?
You don't want to try the shell kibba?
No, I'll have one. This is what I want right now. I definitely want to try the shell kibba. I just, if I had the option
Red
for one of
boys.
these, I want one of these.
They're so good.
No.
That-
Okay.
We're not sponsored by Shish Kebab House.
Hmm?
I said, we're not sponsored by Shish Kebab
Yeah,
House.
but we totally would be.
Yeah, it's such a weird place to see a Twitch sticker.
Yep.
Like Twitch sponsors. Check out Wileyverse on Sundays. Like a Middle Eastern restaurant in Tucson across the street from the mall.
Definitely need to try that.
Yeah, they're pretty damn good. Sorry, I forgot what we were doing.
Perception.
Perception? Oh, okay. Oh no. 5.
You see a lot of zombies,
Yeah. Alright.
but also, because you can't miss it when you're looking back at yourself, off to the left, off like from you facing out of the tower, you're on the corner. So the mansion goes back this way on your right and back that way on your left, because you're in the corner of the mansion. There's a window with a light on. All the other windows seem like broken out, and
I point the wrong direction at first because I'm looking through the perspective backwards, but then I point to the actual location and watch myself point. And, yep, that's about right.
Hey, what is it, boy?
You see that window, the light's on. That's the only one that is, from what I can tell.
Hey, you got a next clue?
so if you all go over to like the part of the tower that can look down onto the side of the building, so like it's kind of a turret, like it's kind of like a tower side corner. You guys walk all over here and you're looking down, like one story down, about 6 windows over. It's lit, looks like firelight's coming out of it. It's the only window that's not smashed or dark or empty.
Hey, that's a hell of a jump.
And you can just climb over the roof and drop down.
Well, let's give it a go.
Okay.
At least it's not
Some of
raining.
that. Some of this?
Yeah.
No bagging. Give me one of them Scotch egg things. I don't need any tzatziki or anything. Thank you.
Yeah, I really jumped this on the pitas, huh?
Shame.
Very good, yeah. Like all of these should have come with 1 pita, at least.
Pretty good.
What are they? Kabas?
Shell kibba.
Shell kibba?
I will not remember that.
Yeah, I don't remember from last weekend. I forgot what
Yeah.
it's called now.
Isn't it so hard to forget certain like new nouns in another language? Like,
Yes, it's well roof window.
Right?
yeah, all right. I start leaping over rooftops.
Alright, so you guys climb out onto the roof and head over to you're over top of this window.
It was easy peasy.
Mhm.
All right, cool.
The roof is not that slanted, so
Okay. You go.
It is unnerving that there's a bunch of zombies.
It is. It is. It is. I know it's all just in my head.
Sure it is.
Yeah.
Wait, it's not real?
I didn't say shit.
How are you going to lower yourself down there to the window?
With my boots of jumping and sprinting.
Just gonna leap off the side and out into the
Yeah.
crowd.
I can jump 30 feet.
Down? Like, you're on the roof. This window is below you.
I can jump 3 times the normal distance, whatever that was.
But jumping is...
But couldn't I then feasibly be like, and jump down
And
35
then-
feet?
I mean, you could jump all the way down to the ground if you want to meet those zombies.
I don't want to meet the zombies. Are we trying to go a story down?
Give me
To a window?
To a window, yeah.
Are we still tied together?
I don't know. Are you?
No.
Give me a. So looking down, we're over the window.
Mm-hmm.
What is it like an alley? Like what's it? Or is it out in the courtyard? Like what are we looking at around this window?
The street.
Just the street. Okay.
Yeah.
Do they seem like there's more zombies on one side of the street than the other?
No, they're all just kind of following where the living things are and just at the bottom of the mansion now.
They're all down below the window
Yeah.
now.
Mhm.
Oh, okay. Shit. And how high is the window above the ground?
Third story, so
30 feet.
30 feet.
Oh, well, I could tighten and use a rope.
And it's only 20 feet down from you.
Yeah.
Alright. I say we dangle the goblin first.
Very funny.
Cool.
Do you have Python? Do you have a way to fasten this rope?
They
Just
have
hold on to me.
like nothing to climb with.
Do we have climbing tools?
I don't even have rope.
Oh yeah. Why would we just be carrying rope around us, right? We're just people in the city. We might not even.
You always need rope.
Okay.
They
Vidak brings rope.
always need a hammer.
I can believe Vidak
See,
has
You
rope.
3 hold on to this end.
Alright.
I'll go do.
Alright.
Tie myself out.
Everyone
We were
grabs the
looking-
rope
That was
and
the
they
plan. We were just looking for-
lower you down.
And what do I say?
Athletics.
It's like swinging you around with my giant strength.
It's your strength, so that's going to be a base.
Yeah, but I also have the skill. 30, 20.
All right, so you expertly
Wow.
climb down this thing, and then you kind of peek into the window. And inside this window is a nice dim-looking room. There's a fire burning in the fireplace. It looks very cozy. You see a big winged chair facing the fireplace, and there's a little thin line of blue pipe smoke coming up from over top of it. There's
Does this window have any latches? Would it open?
It does have a latch. It is latched from the inside.
Hey, Vidic, does it look cozy like the last one?
You think there's somebody in there?
I will knock on the window. You're very heavy.
There's 3 of you plus Goblin. I'm gonna try and kind of open up the window a little bit. I don't know what this fucker is.
You're just going to try to force it.
It's latched
If
from
I
the
could-
inside.
Oh, you said it's latched.
It's latched, yeah.
Hey, give it a fist. We've got to go through one way or the other.
Pull out the sword. Keep the shield on my back.
You see, like, so the smoke's coming up. You do the knock. The chair kind of shakes, and then all of a sudden, like, there's a twirl in the smoke, and this like person stands up and kind of turns around. You're still looking at it from kind of a bad angle, but you just see like this, like a robe almost. Person stands up, like reaches down behind the chair, does something, and then kind of like stands up and is holding a pipe and is like tamping it out on the side, and this looks like this old man, like big white beard, hair coming out of his ears, kind of old gentleman, big bulbous nose. And he tamps out the pipe, and he reaches over, and you see an open book on the table next to the chair where the tamping tray was. And there's glasses on top of it. He pulls up the glasses and puts them on. Hello? What you doing hanging out there? And he comes over. Oh my! Unlatches the windows. Come in here! Don't dangle outside. What are you doing?
No. Who are you?
What did you just do?
Well,
I was reading
you better come inside. Like, just hanging out there, youngster.
I'll sheathe my sword. He sold me in. I'm going inside.
Don't kill him.
He kind of leans out. Are more people? What are y'all doing up there? Come on down here.
Excellent. Finally, some manners in this place.
Some manners in this manner.
Hey. Shimmy down the road.
Yeah.
Close the door closed.
I let go for half a second. Laugh at my jokes.
Yeah,
motherfucker.
More of that needle. So good.
You want a sauce? It's pretty good.
You love what? Oh, hummus.
Did you finish The Mandalorian?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's good stuff.
It is. It is.
The casting for Moff Gideon is perfect. That dude is terrifying.
Fucking Gus from Breaking Bad. Hell yeah.
See, I never watched enough Breaking Bad to get to that guy.
He's a cool fucking like criminal master. Like just chill. It's just oh man. I love his whole fucking story. His like business philosophy. It's so good. He's such a cool character.
The actor looks stern.
Yeah.
You know, he's like Mark Strong. Do you know who that is?
Yep.
Like
Mark Strong.
He's attractive.
Villain.
He could be a bad guy or a good guy, but when he plays a bad guy, I fucking believe it.
Villain
Just
in
looks mean.
Sherlock Holmes was really good. He was the roommate in Shaun of the Dead.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
That's stupid.
It was so good.
I would say one of my favorite things about Breaking Bad is just like
I'm gonna eat that last
all
shell
these
kibba.
all these people that are like in charge in their own way.
Yeah, split.
And if nobody eats the falafel, I'll eat that too.
It's all yours.
You want half of it, Rob? The falafel?
Yeah.
Let's do it.
You can keep that sauce. I just
There's
need.
another
I have sauce over
right
here.
there.
I
There's
just-
three
I just need
sauces.
those
Everyone
sauces.
has a sauce that needs a sauce.
Go for it.
Okay.
Food.
Great stream, everybody. Let's break this bread.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'll get the small.
That's all I want.
There we go. You can take that back. Thank you.
All right. And so everyone can climb down, and Calidor just climbs down the side of the wall to get in. And the guy's like going inside and like tidying up and cleaning off chairs and
All right. Does he have anything to say to us? He's just going by.
oh yeah,
His
he's like,
mouth, he was eating something. His mouth.
This guy's
plucked one last olive like.
yeah.
He's, oh well. Come on in, sit yourself down. How long have you been up on the roof? Just relax, take a load off, warm yourselves by the fire. That Baldur's Gate mist can seep into your bones.
I'm just looking for doors.
There's a door.
Yeah.
I said, where do you say we are now?
Huh?
Where would you say we are now?
What do you mean? You're in the study with me.
Oh, I know that. Where in Baldur's Gate are we?
Bloom Ridge. Oh, anyway, rest your bones, all that stuff, and he sits back down in front of the fire in the big wing chair. Oh,
I say in Goblin.
look at you youngins.
Like you said, bones quite a lot.
I bet y'all are adventurous folk.
Who are you?
No, I'm Gus.
Guthring?
The villain from Breaking Bad.
Oh, yes. Well, anyway, you looks like you've had some pretty excitable lives. Why don't you tell me a story?
With my book, getting tech magic ready, looking at that door.
We decided to enter Mandrakai's mansion, and after a few spills and fights, we found ourselves here. Any reason? Son of a bitch.
And as he starts to fall asleep at your boring story, all the light and color and warmth fades from the room and starts to collapse in on you.
I didn't even get to the good parts yet.
And that's when the ambush happened, right?
Alright, so it's getting darker, but can I still see?
This looks like the room is now being
Swallowed
lost
up
to
in
the
darkness?
void.
Yeah.
Old man, wake up!
Everything comes back out. Oh, I'm sorry. I must have nodded off right there. You were telling me a story.
Nay,
Go on and tell me a story.
I finished it. It wasn't it important? Tell us.
I heard every word. But tell me another.
Something
Tell us one of
exciting.
yours. Tell us how your room.
No, I'm a boring old folk. Just
Well, I mean, you're
the youngins. You're the ones that going out having adventure and such. Why don't you tell me a story?
Let's hear one of the amazing Vedic stories.
Oh, yes.
Perfect. Finally, a job for Vidic.
like you close the book. This is gonna be good. Hey, starting. Mother was a young woman when she met father. It like starts at the beginning.
So, in village, a gardener. You understand God?
You were a guard in a village.
Mm-hmm. In village noble. I can't remember any of those jokes.
Keep talking.
Village noble, he come to me and he say, these peasants are revolting. And I say, of course they're revolting. They never bid.
That's not much of a story. Gotta have something.
Well, then,
I thought he was fucking around just telling a pointless story, and he came to the point, and I was like, pretty good. Oh, alright.
Oh, Harry had one.
and so the village noble, he say, go kill peasants. And they kill peasants. Hey, wake up!
Hey,
Did
Neil.
I tell you about the story that we
Your turn, Neil.
No, pass.
Nay. Give it a go.
Well, the only thing I can think of... No. I don't even know how to begin to tell a story of how I shit my pants talking to a black dragon.
We can always try the goblin poetry.
That was my next
You
suggestion.
didn't react to a black dragon being brought up? No?
Fine.
I'll try my goblin poetry.
Roll a performance check.
Oh my god.
Do the one about the burning muskrat.
This will be about the... This is a poem about the fear and anticipation of being taken in by Mabliuk to fight the big clan fight with the big clan magic.
Hey, that's a long one.
Well, it's very bloody and I don't know. We'll see how entertaining it is. What am I looking for? Skills. Jesus. All right. Performance. +1. Natural 20.
So you start talking about Molly Bigot.
Yeah.
Molly Bigot.
Yeah. Molly Bigot.
Molly Bigot. I
It's
mean,
like
he's a big.
Molly Beignet.
Yeah. With that and the wars in Acheron and the big tribe and
No? Yeah.
and he kind of like raises glasses, and listens intently, lets you tell the story and use like the best delivery you've ever had as like you're pissing your pants like sitting in your chair and you're going using the fear that you really have right now with the fear you really have of your fate.
It's a very passionate poem because it's like something that's like told over like fucking like chants around like with like rituals with the shaman and shit like that. It's actually
Is it because goblins don't have poetry? You made goblin poetry.
Oh, I thought there were
Right?
goblin poetry.
Because like that's what you wanted to do. That's what I thought when we talked about this. You write goblin
I'm not
poetry,
presenting it like that.
right? Yeah, because
Oh, I thought goblin poetry was a thing.
No,
Yeah.
you too.
It is now.
apparently that was not how you presented it. Because the goblin language doesn't like you'd always said that the goblin
Oh,
language
I think
doesn't
you're right. Yeah,
have poetry in it. So
that was a
you
long time
created
ago.
it.
Yeah.
I remember these things.
Durmok's been
Nice.
fucking around then?
Dermot, you listened to him try to give goblin poetry, so you learned
That's right.
God.
his
That's
goblin
right. My
poetry.
whole thing was trying to like
Because we were
elevate
meeting
the language and
Yeah.
like give it
because it's not meant for that.
right. Yeah.
And we had talked about goblin poetry quite a bit because in my studies of goblin, I had learned goblin poetry. I didn't realize he had done it first.
Yes.
So.
Well, he's the only one that's done it because goblins don't have
Okay,
poetry.
well, so then we'll just retcon it. I'm learning it then. From
Is-
you.
We're retconning that it was a thing right now, actually, and then retconning the retcon.
Yeah. Anyway, I
So-
tell bomb ass goblin
Yeah,
poetry.
the
For
you
audience of one.
to the audience of one, and fucking nail it, as you have failed time and time again down in the hangars to present goblin poetry as a thing to the world.
Never once have I rolled well on that.
Nope, not once, except for a natural 20.
Perhaps next time
Right
face
now.
away from the crowd.
He listens to you and he goes, well, that is quite the story. And you hear this.
Shut the
From the door.
Yep.
Oh shit! I'll tell him.
Thank you for that. I will remember that story.
Oh, well, thank you. Please do.
That's what we've all heard it so many times. I'm just kidding.
Hey, if you ever want more, I see we're in a facsimile of Baldur's Gate. We have I start giving directions to the slice of the pie. If you ever need to talk about poetry, yeah.
You gotta quit giving up all of our information every time you have a chance. You're like, good morning. Oh, you talked to me. I live at
Someone loved his
1322
poetry.
East Way.
Someone loved his poetry, man.
My known associates, my aliases, my LinkedIn account.
It's the first time anyone's ever.
Oh, God, you want this so bad, don't you?
Yeah. Just pacing. I'm not looking at it. I'm not begging. I'm being a good girl.
I may have
Sorry.
slipped her a bit of pita last
After
time.
years of giving everybody else a hard time, I keep
Yeah.
fucking doing it.
It's so
Make her do
natural.
it.
I know.
Sit.
I don't care about it.
A minute ago, she ran up on that piece of pita and like hit it with her nose, and then backed up. And I was like, I get it. You want it? I can't give it to you.
Well, we'll get out of your house now. Thank you for your time and hospitality. Sweet
It's
dreams.
been a pleasure.
I'll keep adding more. I'll keep talking in conversation as we
I'll
go to the door.
try
I
the
don't want him
door.
to fall asleep
You-
while we get on our way over there.
You open the door and exit into a hallway of the mansion.
All right.
Know your hallway?
No, I mean, you've only been in one actual room of this mansion, maybe two.
His name
Maybe
is
that-
Gus, right?
Yep. Apparently.
Which, by the way, isn't it Smith's statue of me very good?
Also, it's interesting that you said all of that in Goblin and he understood it.
Ooh.
Or
Yeah,
he
that
acted,
thing's not real.
or he acted like
Well,
Right.
yeah.
Maybe it's not about the actual story you tell, just how you
Or what kind of story it is.
Mm.
I'll take another one check for that. Sorry,
It's also
baby.
the nice grease.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
A Euro greased pita.
How deep is this hallway?
I mean, you're coming out like from a door in the hallway. So
Oh, and some dudes. So, like in a house?
yeah, I mean, you came in through the window.
Yeah.
You open the door. Now you're in a hallway.
Okay.
So
Well, okay. Now, hold
weird,
on.
huh?
We jumped,
Well,
we jumped out of a tower onto a patio.
I'm just so used to doors opening too. Like, is this like another like huge back in the tower, great hallway?
You open up the door and it's the hallway of this this wing of Mandrakai's mansion. On one side you've got pretty much solid wall, and then there's a door down here and a door down there. On this side you've got about 3 doors on either side of you, and it goes down, turns right on that side, it goes down and opens up to a larger area on this side, which looks like it goes left.
Well, let's try to find the main door out of here.
A main door.
And these doors bigger, obvious, like it is
I
a
mean-
mansion.
Perhaps we should keep trying to make our way down.
We stopped the boiler. What's next?
Oh, I wonder if that thing that's like change is even real. Yeah. We stopped the
Do you think it's
boiler,
not
but
real?
this is still happening. I mean, real is, I'm sure it could kill us, but I mean, real in the sense of, does it exist within this illusion? And if, and...
I will
Just keep
control.
moving.
Huh?
Keep moving. The door's
Yes.
trapped.
Alright, so you've got 8 other doors along this hallway, or you can just go to the end on one side and turn right, or you can go to the end on another side and seemingly turn left.
We went left last time. Let's go right.
No, you keep
doesn't seem
turning the
to-
same way.
I will end up where we started. Alright. Makes sense. To the left.
So you're
Sure.
heading down the left hallway.
That will turn right.
That will turn right. Alright, so you head down that hallway. As you're passing the second door on your left, you hear muffled voices from within.
Crouching, put my ear to the door.
Hey, why don't you just stab through the door?
Perception.
8.
13.
It sounds like 2 voices. They sound like they're speaking common. You just can't understand what they're saying through the door.
I don't know what this all is.
Okay.
Go for it.
Thank you for that, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone get enough?
Oh yeah, that's plenty.
These people in here.
What's ahead of us look like?
It's the end of the hallway, and it goes right.
Oh, I
Yeah,
thought
it was
we
right.
turned right.
You haven't turned right yet.
Oh, let's
You've
go.
gotten you've gotten out of this door, the door with Gus, and you turn and you started heading down the hallway. The second door from Gus's door,
We heard.
you hear voices in.
I get chalk and I mark next to that door.
Yeah,
And I say, I'm a wizard. If I don't have chalk, I don't know. What am I even fucking doing?
You tell me. Is it in your equipment? You have
I
a
use
quill.
chalk
You have
for
a magic quill that produces its own colored ink.
Could I just do that? Could I just yeah. I'll mark with my quill.
Vegetation or something give you that ability too? To mark?
Yeah, it just doesn't
I
last
just meant
as
like
long.
just a general wizards, like circles and yeah, but
I mean, actually,
but,
I'm sure if you had magic circle or protection from good and evil, I'm sure those have chalk.
I see.
Then it's a spell component and you have it in your pouch.
It just
But-
seems like such like a universal component.
It's not though.
If it's a
because some-
component to one of your spells, then you have it.
Also, some of the rogue equipment specificely says chalk in it.
Yep, the burglar's
So
back.
it is an
The Dungeoneers
item
and the
that you can
burglar's
have,
back.
Yeah,
Interesting. Oops.
I'm learning.
Mm-hmm.
4 years.
Cool shit. Yeah, some of my quill. Some of my light. So I did some further reading. It could actually go 600 feet out. I can only summon it within 60, and
Then it
as a
can go
bonus
600.
action, I can make it move 30 feet. So right now my spell book is just gonna be hanging around with me.
Okay. So you mark that door.
Yeah.
All right.
What if you
Just
go
a-
to? Maybe they help. Like, three of them.
We got lucky with Gus. Let's
Maybe.
not push that.
Let's
luck.
keep looking around, and then we
Right.
can make a decision.
Because we've opened some doors and found chain monsters.
No, we didn't open that door.
We opened a door that led to a place where we found a chain monster.
We found a chain monster.
Or something.
I didn't see a chain monster. Did you see a chain monster? I know you
Yeah, I
heard
don't
it.
know what we're
I
talking
mean,
about.
because I mean, I don't know. Sometimes we see things. We might
Yeah,
be seeing
projecting.
different things.
You guys are stressing me out. I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm-
raise your stress.
Yeah, this is it.
Not stress.
Let's just keep going.
Go weirdo.
Down the hall. Turn to the right.
Wasn't you that wanted to find people that had lived in here before?
I just want to see what's on there around the corner. We can go and see them. I just want to see what our layout is.
All right. Well, let me go look down around the corner.
Okay.
So she heads down the corner.
Her head comes up. I must have given her a scrap of food a long time ago or something that I don't remember. Oh, you know what? I used to give her bacon sometimes at Thirsties.
The bacon.
That's what it was.
The bacon, man. You remember
She's
the
like,
bacon?
Mitch is a sucker.
All right. I'm keeping it. I am keeping it.
Okay.
So she goes and heads down around the corner and she looks, and you see like walking down there, and this is wood floor with a rug, you know, like a long carpet in the middle. That has it's really weird. It's so the carpet in the middle, and then circle, and then carpet goes down that way. She goes down there, and all of a sudden the carpet around her feet just like latches onto her ankle, and it goes and drags her around the side.
Is it a mimic? Carpet?
Could be.
I mean, it could be.
I run.
You just see Galador just peek around the corner and go and get pulled.
Kind of what I always joking around.
I'm running.
Yeah, we'll chase her.
Callie!
I haven't heard from you yet. You're like, I opened the door.
I mean, plot complex.
Mm-hmm. It's true. I'll take another.
One of these times we're gonna have to play where whatever you say first is like set in stone. Where you're like, ah, fuck.
Yeah,
It's
we
really
do go
bad.
like, well, it really is not what I would do.
There's also the,
Well, no,
the
there's a lot
initial
of the joke
funny
ones
thing.
and stuff. Yeah,
Yeah,
we say
yeah.
something stupid and you're like, all right, cool, canon, move on. You're like, oh no.
So you guys run down and turn around the corner, and it is another hallway. 7 doors on the left, 2 doors on the right. Ends in a thing that turns right. But it seems that the second door on the right, is open, and you see the carpet is bunched up in front of it.
It's nothing. Keep going.
Yeah.
Svidic's gonna go ahead and run to it. And open
Of
the door.
course, yes.
From my,
I mean, the door is open.
Or, right, whatever. Go through it.
I'm gonna drop
behind
Ecuador
you.
here and go, and I'm throwing my light to look in. Oh, you're
Okay, he's running.
Yeah, okay, let's go. Yeah, I am gonna drop Ecuador here though. Just
Okay.
gonna like stay here and chill.
Sword
watch.
is out and flaming down.
So you run, turn that corner where the carpet is, and enter into a room where there... Who knows what this room was? It is now just pierced through the walls, ceiling, floor with chains going through the ground, out and in through walls, everything all over. And suspended in the back of this room, in the back corner as you guys all head in, there's this big almost throne of chains. And there is a massive form in it. And this form is also just wrapped and covered in chains that all seem to be moving and writhing around him. They all have like little snags and pieces of metal. A lot of the chains hanging off of its arms are bladed or have weights at the end of them. And it's just sitting in this hammock throne of chain, it itself encased in chain, and all you see is this big grinning mouth filled with yellow, misshapen teeth, and this one eye that kind of cat shines back at you wildly as it just lounges in this. And a little bit in front of it, hanging from a chain, wrapped up in one with a scythe at the end of it, at the bottom, is Calidora. And she's just hanging there, and this scythe is just moving around her face and neck like a snake.
Just close the door.
His
I cast mage armor.
formula.
We're gonna have to cut. This is gonna be one wily ball to.
We can always get
unwind.
another guide, can't we? Right.
Which one of you
Shield of Faith.
broke my coin?
It's dwarf.
Nay, it's sort of fellow part of
I just say Spinel Road and Company. Let go of our associate.
So we're just able to say Shield of Faith.
Yeah, I mean,
Well-
if I don't stop you,
Yeah.
you.
It only comes at a question. Like we have to present it, and then you're the arbitrator of like if there's enough time for that or not.
He doesn't seem to be taking any
Yeah.
overt action to stop you.
Yeah.
So you boom, shield of faith up, you mage armor up, and he says that. And did you say dwarf?
No.
That would have been hilarious. Again, first thing comes out of your mouth.
Spinel did it though?
I mean,
Yeah, I said Spinel Road, the new masters of this house. That's what I say.
New masters of this house.
You would work like a genie. Like, oh,
Mr. Kip
I serve you now.
Well, which one of you, Spinel Road, wants to fuel the furnace now that you've taken from me?
I come and get it.
Yes, what dwarf say?
Take me if you can, chain thing. Speak with the dead. Just kidding. Can I get an attack of opportunity? Yeah.
I want to detect thoughts of this thing.
Don't waste your spell slots, man.
Is any spell slot really raised?
I want to probe its fucking mind and solve a mystery because we couldn't ask anybody about this place.
And
And
the
so-
goblin goes insane.
He's like, I won't answer any questions. Just keep asking him questions until he dissolves.
Alright. So, at you saying, come and get it. Come and get it. Whatever you just said to this thing. Two chains comes out, starts rapping. Concert happens. Two chains shoot
sick,
out
bro.
of the walls, busting through the boards to slice the fuck out of you.
Dexterity save.
No, it's just gonna roll to attack.
Oh,
Protection.
Okay. So the first attack has disadvantage as you block. Bling.
Hey, where did he even come from?
Do you have a shield too?
Yeah.
He does have a shield.
Okay.
He's got 2 shields.
For 2
So does a 16 hit you?
No.
Okay.
Nice.
How close is it to hitting you?
It's a
2
couple
off.
away.
Like 2?
Yeah.
3. Well,
Because
whatever
you're
his
18,
protection
right?
adds. I don't.
Well,
Oh, that's
that's
just
just
a
disadvantage. So it's like basically if you didn't have the shield of faith, it would have hit you.
Yes.
Right.
Ah,
So
yeah.
it's like
So that's
you know,
what I
your
hit,
shield
right?
comes up, it's like this first chain barely misses you, and the second chain. Oh no, the second chain just. It almost looks like it was just there for distracting purposes as it shoots through the floor and goes right. Oh, sorry, shoots through the ceiling, goes right through the floor.
I had a question
as
about
if it
that.
completely missed.
Are you talking like is it like broken through the floor or is it like phasing through it?
Nope,
It's broken.
Like
okay.
splintered wood and everything through this entire room. The room has almost no structural integrity except for what these chains are supporting on it almost.
Is the door closed behind us?
No.
Okay.
Initiatives. If you guys want to. If you
If
want to
we
react
want to.
like that.
When we can
That's-
keep talking, but I mean, no, it's not a
Could-
talking more. It's giving its
No,
place.
I mean, you said that these chains attacked you. You can, if you want,
It didn't
Go-
hit you like
like nothing hits you. All that stuff was blocked. You can, if you want, try to de-escalate it,
I just figured.
or
it
we
was
could just
other
go into combat if you guys want to start swinging at this thing.
thing. I figured it had already snagged her and threatened our life.
I'm gonna go ahead and say this. Good attacking.
Okay.
Well then,
So then it's initiative.
I forgot we had a Vidic for this. What does that say?
that's a 2, sir.
Never forget
sweet.
you have a Vedic.
I gotta just keep remembering that you're like a weapon that we have.
It's another nat
A
20.
semi-controlled missile.
I rolled like 8 tonight.
All right, Vidic,
Remember how we were rolling last week?
Mm-hmm.
Needle.
That's
20
frustrating.
for 22.
Yeah.
Did you get
Dermot.
another natural
2.
20?
Yeah.
It's the loneliest number since the number 1. Oh yeah, there's
All right. 22. Needle.
Set.
How desperate does this thing look?
I mean, it looks like a
Lay down.
so you know like Spider in Destiny.
Oh, yeah. So,
He kind of
okay.
like looks up there, like he's hanging in this throne, like brrr,
Yeah.
chains coming off him, holding himself up.
Okay. So I'm going to cast Tasha's Caustic Brew.
Okay.
Get some rotten food. Let's see. Hopefully it's a DC 16 save or nothing.
Natural 20. So
Thank you.
also, you know, you probably don't make an Arcana check.
It's going to be a 24.
Almost all extraplanar beings are highly resistant to the prime material plane's magic. To give that to you in
Okay.
normal sense, almost all fiends and celestials have magic resistance. Actually, even fae. Almost all creatures from other worlds have magic resistance.
Really?
Which is advantage on all saving throws versus magic spells. Yep. Magic resistance. Advantage on saving throws against spells and other magical effects.
I'll be damned. Alright, good to know.
Yeah. Yeah. They are tough cookies to crack
Okay.
with magic.
Alright.
22, anything else?
Um,
Or the stream of acid just sprays against it and just like slides off like oil.
are you a bonus? No. Are you a bonus? No. That's an action as well. That's it.
So, hiding behind Vidic.
Yeah. Bonus action hide.
All right.
So where are we though? 'Cause I'm
You guys
charging
are still
that
like
fucker.
at the door. You like it's in this corner. Like the door opens up to this. The room is like this. He's back in this back corner. You're just I mean, he's massive.
Are
he's
we
a big
standing
dude.
on chains if we go in?
You're running over broken floorboards that are being kind of held and supported by these chains.
So he could just us out at any moment.
He could, yeah.
See, I don't like that.
No, I'm just
He could
thinking
just
about, like,
break this whole room apart.
because so many of my abilities require me being close
Mhm.
to people.
Yep.
That I ran ahead at this guy.
So you do it. Go for it.
13.
Dirty 20.
That's
Because we haven't taken any rest since we fought those other two. So I'm down superiority die. But I'm gonna go to him.
all right.
Fire.
This is a double. We could have dealt with this thing.
Just fire.
No effective fire.
We had Vidic with us.
No,
If that's what he did, that's what he did.
it's true.
13.
So, and the reason I'm bringing it up is like possibly still could, depending. I mean, we'll see how this goes.
Just gonna let him kill Vidic.
The statue was broken for a reason.
How much?
13. And he's goaded.
You like cut up through the chains. You see your sword sparking from hitting chains and all this stuff, but you think like it catches in between a couple of the chains, and you kind of see some dark reddish fluid coat and come out some of the chains, but who the hell even knows what that is, or if you heard him.
I tried bashing it.
His
I mean,
Big
stabbing,
ol'-
I think might be more effective.
his big old grin kind of like becomes more malicious at you even as you've come up and done that. Like, "Argh."
Well, now I'm gonna swing at his grin.
Okay,
I mean, you hit it.
26.
all right.
I love when you start getting up into rolls that start getting close to 30 is when I start being like,
Yeah.
Only 5 damage. That's it for me.
All right. 2.
yeah. Alright. He didn't go?
Mm-mm.
He got a 1? Alright. So he was resistant to your magic?
Well, he did the saving throw, and he was just telling me that Needle would know that these things are typically resistant to magic.
Generally has to do with things that have saving throws.
Alright. Sorry. I backed out of my character sheet.
You're gonna kill me a demon.
Double.
It's not a demon. Yeah, it's double.
Same difference.
I'd be amazed if Vidak knew the difference.
You sure
So
you
were
would
the
be
hellhounds.
amazed if I made a difference?
Alright.
If
No.
Vidak knew the difference.
So I'm gonna
So were the hellhounds. So were the two things in the boiler room. Soul coins.
I don't
are
want to
infernal.
enter the room, so I'm gonna throw the jewel burst at it.
So he is right next to it.
Fucking. No, then I'll do the.
Do what you need to do, man. Do what you need to do.
No, I'll.
Vidic would understand, actually.
No, I'm not gonna do that. I forgot that you were already in there. Alright. Let's do spiritual weapon.
I didn't
Send
ask
that
how
in
big the
instead.
room was.
Yeah, I said I cast fireball. I said I fucking jewel burst.
If we were doing that first thing you say, I'm like, fuck it.
Fuck it.
Yeah. Alright, so.
Panicked, I do it.
Man, if we did the first thing we said, this would be a disaster of the campaign.
Might be fun though. Blah, 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 blah.
We should do a one-off. That's
So
like
that was a 24 to hit.
Yeah, that is.
Alright, so.
What are you worried about?
She wants this.
She wants what?
Wants
4?
food.
4 damage. I was like,
The jewel maul appears next to it, like, pshing, smashes against its chains, like, it's like, ah.
Annoying.
So it's all like,
attractive mall.
fight it, swing your sword at it. One of you owes me. 22, Vidic.
Vidic?
No, sorry, not Vidic. Needle.
Yeah.
22.
You looked at him and said, "Vidic."
Yep, I looked at him and said Vidic.
That's okay.
Needle.
Nobody can get Vidic out of their heads.
I don't remember entering any sort of contract that would oblige us in such a way.
We've got a notary right here.
It's like, yeah,
You stole my coin.
we own this property.
You stole my coin.
Every time you deal with a demon, you gotta bring a fucking goblin notary. Listen, line 3 of this.
Compensate me in
I'm starting to like, no, yeah.
compensate me in kind, and I will give you this mansion.
How much was that soul coin worth?
It's like, look like I'm preparing a spell that's really gonna mess with it.
Deal.
He kind of like
Don't wish to deal with.
looks around. He looks down at you, like, is he for
Another
real?
soul.
Is he for real?
I cast haste on this guy.
And I just go quicker.
So I'm a businessman.
You negotiate like you were in negotiations with him.
Yeah,
He was talking.
I know. And then I realized the folly of this.
Okay, so you cast
Haste on Vidak.
cast based on the deck. Anything
Yeah.
else?
I hide in shame around the way of the door.
Okay.
Hey, come over here, little bit.
Oh, you two comforting each other in the back and I'm just running around.
21. You are now hasted.
No, actually, I'm hiding with him.
So you're going
Run
in
forward?
the. You have to go into
He
the
had,
room to
he
hide
had
behind.
already been in the room for a little bit. I mean, all of you walked into the room to see what was going on.
I'd rather we stick together. I'm with him.
Where's the door?
And you're at the
I'm
door.
At the door.
Yeah.
That ground is not safe.
Alright, does a 12 hit?
12? No.
Sorry.
Can you ask that before you spend an inspiration?
You missed the room you're standing in.
Right, like,
Like you tried to hit the room you're standing in and you missed it.
Hold on, 12's an above average roll. You're
It
just not
is.
like
10
missing
is-
the broadside of a bar.
10 is
just
the
joking.
average,
I
but this
know,
room
yeah.
does have chains in it. It would have an AC higher than 10. He is
Did the raid
right
go
in this
badly,
case.
Ruby?
Huh?
Did the raid go badly?
No, I bet it went good. Yeah, we are still alive.
Is Ruby back?
Still alive. They may not be for too long.
Yeah, we decided to fight a devil instead of deal with it.
So they went through some other trapped rooms, but they have ended up back in the mansion itself. And Calidora went ahead to kind of scout, and she got pulled into a room, and they all ran in after her. And there's this big, so imagine Spider, but he is covered in chains and got a big old grin, stupid face underneath those chains. And he's just lounging in the corner of this room that's all burst through with chains all over it. And he's yelling at them about destroying
Vidic threw
his
a coin at
coin.
him.
Yeah, about destroying his coin. And maybe you
should've done that,
should.
like,
Maybe you
where's the
should
coin? You
have.
should've
Like,
been like,
here you go. Here you go. Here's a coin. But yeah, this thing is very adamant that they owe him because they destroyed the coin that was in the boiler. And it's just sitting there, and they're all wailing on it.
It also told us it had the power to just give us the house, but we have to give it a soul.
You have to gift it something in kind.
Well, Dermoc's not cool with dealing
No.
with this at all. Like,
Yeah, as you shouldn't. But
what are you talking about?
the thing is, for a Joaquiner, the moment he said he's open to an offer means that he is open to negotiations.
But he
no right
started
to
out
be
soul.
And that's because that's what was lost. That starts with that. Yeah, let's see where you can talk him.
Alright.
I mean, I'm not saying you should. I'm still saying that
Yeah, I
as
don't think-
a commerce
I
person.
got you. I'm just saying
yeah.
I don't think he would do that with
Does
this
the
kind
14
of
hit?
entity.
Who? You? Oh, you?
Because like he is negotiating, he's right.
They are businessmen.
Joaquin would do that,
Devils are all about it.
but I don't think that a cleric would really be in for it.
And some clerics would absolutely, I think. But I think you kind of like lean more of like a good aligned
Above board.
Yeah.
Even if it's not good aligned, it's above board, not hurting anyone, right? Like, smuggling is one thing.
What about a
It
soul
ain't hurting
timeshare?
anyone.
You get a soul every other weekend on Wednesday.
You could take Vidic every other weekend to toil in hell.
I mean,
What do
you
you do on
could.
Saturday? Oh, I
Like-
gotta be a coin for 3 days.
Like they'll always try to monkey pie you, but like
they will.
you absolutely could make above. I think it's possible to make above board deals. Like they'll want to make it.
They'll want to. Ultimately, there's something that they want, right?
Yeah.
There's something that they want at the end.
Yeah.
And as long as they think they can get it,
Yeah.
or they can get it in a different way than you're thinking,
Right.
they'll still negotiate. Like, you may, like, some people have gotten great deals from them,
Yeah.
but ultimately it'll help the Devils.
Oh yeah.
So,
That sounds like Dermot. Yeah.
14? Nope. Just shing through chains.
Alright.
Doesn't hit.
Second
I
Doesn't
think a lot of
purchase.
like not even evil clerics of Joaquin would
15?
Yeah.
like
Deal.
Nope.
like
Shing
perfectly
through
neutral ones
chains.
are like this is fine. But like I,
If anyone
I
is-
think Dermot wouldn't either.
If anyone is going to deal with the devil, especially how they word everything,
Yeah.
It would be
it would.
fishy.
If
I
it,
can imagine, like, I need to make a deal with the devil.
Strike
Who-
this
who
clause.
have-
Strike this clause.
Yeah.
Like,
I'm not
I'm going to go to
pressuring-
Temple Joaquin because I need to make a deal with the devil, so I'd like to ask the priest of Joaquinar.
Well, I should say that in this situation
How
seems too dire. Like,
yeah,
no, I'm
I
not-
totally get it. I'm for
No, I
it.
think it's totally
24.
justified.
Yeah.
in-
24?
Yeah.
No, that is. No, it hits. I'm so used to telling you no.
11 damage.
All right.
Justified in the decision. Like I can totally see Dermot be like,
Haste, extra
nope,
attack.
nope.
Hey,
What was it?
natural 8.
So 15 I know doesn't hit.
Nope.
Damn. Here, use my inspiration.
I told you had haste, right?
He does. He's in his hasted attacks.
Reroll that last one.
Hold on. Do you want to reroll?
Yeah.
19.
Yeah, that hits.
I don't think we have used any of your inspiration yet.
We have one left in the pool, but I want to save it because we're just getting
5
started here.
damage.
Because if we're gonna nickel and dime this guy, we gotta hold out for a while. Excuse me, sorry. That
Action surge.
All right.
well,
Keep
cut me
going.
here.
Shing, 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 shing,
Is that a
shing.
2?
Yeah, that's a 2. So that one missed. That's also a 2.
Shing, shing, hitting into chains. I'm like,
I mean, as they're negotiating,
Yeah.
it's gonna distract him a little bit, right? Maybe throw off his negotiations a little bit.
aren't you a ferocious one? You'll serve our armies well once I break you.
What do you pick?
Nay.
Do you say that? Okay.
Why not?
Again, the first thing that'll come to mind. Like, one day we'll do that, and it'll be a really, really
Yeah, I
weird
know.
session.
Like I don't see why he wouldn't say that, even whether he's serious or not in the doc. Maybe he's fucking around. He does.
So that was 21. 2. I also want to remind you that Calidora is still hung up round in chains with this scythe at her neck.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah. There's a scythe at her neck. This is.
I'm just a semi-guided missile.
he's your responsibility, guys.
Yeah, everything that I do is ultimately your guys' responsibility.
So, Dermot, you're up.
If it bleeds, it can die.
Oh, I do have Dispel Magic. Son of a bitch.
Yeah, Claire.
Oh, because I think you always have that prepared. I think it's a Joaquin thing.
I think you're right.
Sorry, when you say walking there?
You said Joaquiner.
Joaquinar.
No, you said like no.
Yeah, Joaquiner.
No, you said Joaquiner. Like
Joaquiner.
not Joaquinar, but like as a
Like-
Joaquiner.
like
For some
Yar-
reason, just fucking
Like
got us
Yoda would
both.
say, like a Joaquiner.
Yeah.
I hate doing it. Alright, listen, chain thing, I'll speak with it.
Okay, are you speaking in Infernal?
Is it speaking in Infernal?
No, it's speaking. Well, okay, hold on. It's speaking in Infernal to you. That's what it sounds like.
All right.
Does he do that double speak thing where
Right.
like whatever language is all the still he's speaking infernal on top of whatever language
Well,
he's subjecting?
Right.
Well,
So cool.
Well, we require the mansion. We cannot give you a soul for it.
Alright, so Infernal's French now.
That's what he decided. So Infernal is French now. I'm not speaking French because he has his own accent. Again, like if he's speaking his native language, he speaks in his own accent.
Yeah, that's true.
Just like when he speaks in.
I don't know if I want to do a crappy French accent. Jeremy, how many points do I have to spend to change it to something else? Do a name thing. Spend your naming points.
And pick the new accent for Infernal.
We're gonna take veto power, obviously.
Yeah.
That's good.
So, a soul has a lot of power. Do you have something that can compensate?
What do you-
Ching, 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 ching.
I was just about to say, be careful with the word compensate around Vidic.
What do you think of red dragon's blood?
Do you have red dragons? Blood?
He does. It's a nice seasoning. Not quite to my taste. Now a red dragon itself.
Something as powerful as a red dragon.
Like a blue dragon.
Or a black dragon.
But we can't
We can't.
offer.
We also will not offer Sophia stuff.
What?
I will kill you both before that happens.
I don't think he'd consent to it anyway.
I'd say a green dragon, but we don't know about that.
It's not ours to offer. Oh, but we could quest to do it.
I don't know. Durmok's at a loss for what to trade with a demon. This is a demon?
Devil.
Devil.
Fiend. You can call it, the general term is fiend.
Fiend.
What if we promise to provide the hedge eater to you? Or the sedge eater? I say desperately.
Ching, 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 ching.
Ching, ching.
Are you just flicking coins at it?
No, I'm just continuing the
It's just fighting it.
It's just.
I just see him like leaning over and talking to us, and there's just these undulating chains in front of you that you're like fighting off.
I almost want a second ruling on this.
What is the confusion?
So he just said, what if I can offer the Sedge Eater to you?
Mm-hmm.
So an astral entity, the Sedge Eater,
That eats souls.
that eats souls, divine souls normally. So I rolled. I'm like, God, I have to roll to see a reaction. Let's see what the gauge of the reaction, if he even knows what this is, blah, blah, blah. I rolled a natural 1. Is that just no idea? Does he think you insulted him? Does he hate the Sedge Eater? Is he afraid of the Sedge Eater? Does he really want the Sedge Eater dead? Like, what's...
What would he fail at?
So
right,
yeah.
like, what's the fail? Like, it's the failure was, I'm like, does he even know about this, and is he interested?
As
and I
a
was
critical
thinking he
failure of an
needed
enemy.
like, he wanted a 20. Like, I was going to roll to see, like, if he got a 20 or more, like, if I rolled a natural 20, he'd be like, I'm listening, type of thing. And higher the number is, I know what the Sedge Eater is.
Right. Yeah.
What can you really offer me about this?
Maybe he could say no and then give us a hint about something he would take on accident.
Or he thinks the Sedge Eater is something else that he absolutely does want.
Maybe he has a sedge problem.
Maybe he does have the Sedge problem. Good.
Those are all good suggestions.
Good suggestions.
Just want to reiterate that remember it's not I that rolled the natural one.
Nope, it is him that rolled the natural 1. So like I can't really take it out on you, even though like you insult me, like,
Yeah.
which is what it'd be like. It'd be fun.
That is a weird. Yeah. What are
it's
you?
a real-
What are you gonna do about Wiley?
edges.
Yeah,
So-
she just mishears it.
Yeah. The head cheater.
Well, you were gonna.
Okay.
You're not rolling against him. You were rolling against his knowledge.
Yeah.
And he failed his knowledge, meaning he doesn't know it all. But he's like super failed it, so now
That's why I said
Yeah,
he
like-
thinks
So
he knows what it is.
So he super failed it. There is another one that. So the knowledge. So the 20 was a good result for you, right?
Right.
The 20 was,
Yeah,
and he
yeah,
agreed
yeah,
with it.
yeah.
So the 1 needs to be a not good result for you.
all right. So then whatever that suggestion makes him.
So he goes, the Sedge Eater. I already think I can get that on my own. And Caladora's chains dangle.
Oh, fuck!
So that was
That's-
22. 21.
That was my turn, right? I spent my turn negotiating.
Yeah,
right?
21. You still have bonus if you want it. If there's anything you want to do with it.
Bonus action?
I mean, wasn't that me that started that negotiation?
Yeah.
I mean, can he pocket his action too?
You started talking to it.
Yeah.
Whatever. Oh, no, you're right. You're still on yours.
Yeah, like
you're
I was talking. To
You're
it.
talking to it. You threw in that
I just
on his turn.
chimed in,
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just burst
Because
out.
we
with
had,
all the
we had like
Sedge Eater.
stopped
Yep.
combat.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Do we need to like re-roll initiative
No,
if we go back to it?
because he's still swinging.
Yeah. So that was like a little wee break in
Yeah.
combat because like he stopped fighting or I
He's like
Like,
this
or-
thing
or
is
like-
not fighting. It's just lounging up there,
Yeah, yeah,
and this
yeah.
guy's swinging away at it.
I don't know what else to.
So you said that on your turn. You chimed in with your thing, and it
Yeah.
responds with the
I think I
"Oh,
got that. Yeah.
I think I already got something at once" type of thing,
Uh-huh.
and jangles Caladora.
Maybe we should give him Vidic. Maybe it's time.
Come on.
He has murdered 2 people.
There's other guards for hire in Baldur's Gate. We pay very well. He's already right there.
Look. Think about it.
All right. Is there anything you want to do with your bonus?
No, I mean, I really badly want to summon the Jewel Maul and join Vidic, but it's not seeming to do anything, so...
You can also try to free Caladora.
Yeah, I don't know if I have anything to do with that.
I mean, that thing, the chain that's bound her definitely is acting like its own entity / snake. Sneaky snake.
Alright, well then I'll spiritual weapon it.
Roll to hit.
That's a 7.
So 14.
It doesn't seem to connect in a meaningful manner with the chains. 'Cause, I mean, you can't hit where she is, like, so it's like trying to hit the head or
Yeah,
anything else.
yeah.
It's just,
Don't we still have one in the pool?
you have one in the pool if you want to try to
Alright,
reroll.
let's try it one more time. But a 2.
That's a 2.
Oh, okay. So, yeah. You swing at it and it's all. When your maul is sitting there, like,
Oh, jeez.
face off of the animated weapons. Alright, so that was on 2. We're back at 22. If you want to continue your negotiations, Needle, or do whatever you want to do.
Everyone's hitting it. Yeah. In the meantime, so what I'm doing is misty stepping over to Caladora's
Yeah.
little wraps, and I slap my belt of hill giant strength, and I'm gonna try to start getting try pull them, pry them, help her wiggle out.
Can he grab the Jewel Maul and attack with it?
No, unfortunately not. That would
doesn't
be an
know how to
interesting
use a
thing, but
Yeah.
spiritual weapon does its own thing.
Also, it seems very concussive, and she's like in it. I feel like more than anything,
It's
I
not
just
stopping the Jewel Maul.
smashing her inside.
Alright.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing, like a feral fucking goblin. My hat falls off.
All right. Go ahead and roll strength.
Okay.
Grapple. Yeah.
Oh, would I get my attack bonus? Then? Oh, my proficiency bonus if it's an attack. Is everyone proficient? Is everyone proficient in unarmed?
Yes, but that would just be for punching. This is so you're not making.
Like, do you make an attack?
So you're not making a grapple attack.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Okay, so strength check.
It's not moving.
Right.
You are grappling it automatically, and making a strength check against its grapple against Calidora.
All right. So yeah, just gonna desperately try to get this up while I try to think of something else. That's not gonna do it. I rolled a 2. I haven't got inspiration at all. Damn.
You have an inspiration, I
do
thought.
not. No.
You spent it a while ago.
No, I never had it.
Try again. There you go.
Oh
Try
shit!
it.
All right, I'll take it. Thanks, Drew. Let's see. That's gonna be 19.
I can't fucking read this. Things on your die.
Yeah, it's very red. 19. Yeah. All right.
You're like you can feel it pulling away from her, but you're just not quite there yet.
Okay. That's my turn. I bonus action, misty step action. Yeah.
One of the chains, like the little cobra head scythe, is all like, huh? And the jewel was like, ah!
Yes. They're much like duck.
21.
Alright. Is there... I can see that this is ineffective. Does it look like... Can I figure out if maybe there's a better way to come at this thing?
Can he roll knowledge of tactics?
I mean, you can just say no.
It's like, because you just have no picture of what this thing is. Like, because it's just wrapped in chains everywhere, except for, that jaw, which you've also tried to swing at. And it just doesn't seem to care even if you get through its chains. Like, it's really hard to size it up or figure out a weakness of it when it just has no reactions to you and is not showing
I give him Gus.
anything. So
We can't. Gus is gone.
Can I?
Right?
Gus is gone?
Wait, no. Gus
He's down
is...
the hall. I'm just kidding. We're not
old
gonna-
man. Oh, the old
Right.
man.
We're not going to
Can
give him
I-
Gus.
Try and help Needle get Calidor free.
Yes. Yes, you
Strength?
can. Strength, and since he's already at it, do it with advantage.
Uh, 19.
Okay, you're like, "Arr!" Like you're both like, shh. So you put your sword away, you run over there, and it's like, shh, pulling chains, and it just like you're pulling one or two chains, you're getting them away from the body, but it's just not having enough impact to get her out yet.
What's that
You see
scythe
her
look
like
like?
wriggling. It's now like looking at both of you, but there's a hammer like whoop, 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 about to bash it in.
Oh shit. Oh man, this is dicey. Okay.
So that was
We're in a tight spot.
21. Two. The jewel maul can go first if you want to see what happens with that.
Yeah, why not?
That's a 19.
26.
Yeah, that hits.
Most of the time that I can't find it, it's because I'm looking for Jewel Maul. Not spiritual weapon. I'm like, where is Jewel Maul?
You need to rename it.
Look at that. 4.
But did it get its attention? We're gonna have like an animated weapon duel.
I knock some links off of it.
It's like kind of flips back around, like looks back at the jewel maul.
Hell yeah.
All incredulous. Now your action.
What you gonna do?
Alright. I'll talk to it again.
It could
I can see this is having no effect either way. We're not meeting each other eye to eye. Perhaps you can be more specific about what you find worth a soul. 'Cause you're not getting-
That's the real question right there.
Mhm.
Fuck yeah. Nice. Oh, I can just imagine the resignation and you just like, what does your face look like when you
What if you ask 3 questions?
during my
This will be my third question anyway. I think it's shit belts away. You got it.
I feel Turbank is not not happy with asking
I'm
this
like
question.
watching you guys dance.
Yeah, I know. It all seems like so futile, right?
Asking the real questions, aren't ya?
Aye.
Well, what could I possibly want to give you such a luxurious mansion for? I have a proposition. Are you guys still pulling at the chains?
Yeah.
Go ahead and one of you make a roll at advantage.
I'll do it.
Here, here's my die.
Okay. You have a +4 to strength, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
You have +5.
Yeah.
Oh, can I guide him?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, you can just throw that in there? Nice. Let's do it.
He's listening to this guy talk. He's like, guidance.
Okay. So, 25.
Okay. He goes, well, in this very mansion is a man that eludes my grasp and also angers me. He's got a helm. You bring it to me. I'll let you have it.
What did he say? I'm sorry.
I will do what you say, but we'll need her to do it.
She falls out the bottom,
No, we don't.
rolls,
Are we making a deal?
backs up.
Aye, and when we find him, how do we make it back here?
You find him, I find you. It's my mansion, after all.
Aye, if it's your mansion, where can we find this man that eludes you?
He eludes me. He's in one of the normal rooms. He has some protection.
Well, put us there and we'll do our best.
What's his name look like?
Aye. that part.
Yeah.
Who is it?
Wearing... I didn't quite get his name. Wearing robes.
Just see that
He's got a big mantle of metal over his face. Unmistakable. You shouldn't be able to miss him. I mean, I can't tell you things apart to begin with.
Okay, Mr.
I'm a chain man. Chicka chicka ching 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 ching. No, that's not the word.
Valasog.
Valasog. 2 G's?
Nope.
Oh,
V-A-L-I-S-O-G.
got
No,
it.
not VALISAUGE.
This is
No,
like
I mean,
sausage.
that could have been, like, that's a good version
Chain.
of it.
They call me chain sausage.
Valasog.
sausage chain?
Valasog.
Yeah.
Like a good one, like good
Yeah.
roll off. Nope, Valasog.
Alright, Valasog. Okay.
The helmet.
The helmet of a robed masked man. I imagine it's going to be like the mask that we saw by the... Well, you know the place.
What other details can you give us? What is your name again? Balasag.
He came in here thinking he was going to take control of this place. Had a whole bunch of minions around. I'm sure if you find some of them, they can lead you to this man.
Alright, what kind of minions?
I don't know, they all had robes. They had this circle, or had a circle and all these lines.
You want his hat?
He's describing the medallion that...
Yeah, but this devil wants
His
this person's
helm.
hat, his helm.
A mantle, if you will. Oh, and I might not be the only one after it.
Alright, well,
Who else might it be?
If you don't mind my asking.
Yeah, maybe I do mind.
Alright, well, stay in the other room till we get back.
I
But
can
stop hitting him.
understand that one of you is going to have to shake my hand for this to be a deal.
Alright, let it be me.
Surprising. Thought it would be the dog you have on a very loose leash.
I look around for a dog.
This is a holy notary.
Also, I can only protect you from so many of the rooms here. I don't own all of the mansion, but I can answer for all of it if you get me this.
Alright.
Big ol' chained hand. As it wraps it around you, the chains writhe up you.
Holy shit.
Make a
You probably have like a fucking
wisdom
prayer
saving
with this.
What does that say?
That is an 18.
Yeah,
24.
So as it all like wraps around you, there's this like almost like a coin being flicked sound. Ting! And it's like ting. It's like shh, and it pulls its hand back with all of its chains like
My fingers up.
recoiling. And you just feel this little bit of I don't know, like validity of, you know, officialness to this
Righteousness.
righteousness to this deal. Like,
Yeah, fuck yeah. Holy notary, baby.
go on, fetch.
Alright, stay.
That's what-
That's awesome.
Maybe I should be negotiating with demons.
You keep him. What if that was like can you imagine like a sect of the faith of Joaquin, and they are like
just deals
they're,
with
like,
devils.
It's like instead of demon hunters, it's like, you know, people that like
Let me look over your contract that you have with this
Yeah.
fucking devil. Like,
But, yeah.
oh, you're gonna no.
Or
You
think
don't want to do
Devils
this.
hate
Like,
it because you're like, hey, I need to borrow like 3,000 gold, and they're like, you don't have any credit. Have you tried the demon lenders? And you're like, fuck. So you go
Devil
find a
lenders.
guy that goes with you down there, and you're like, hi, I need to barter my soul for 2,000 gold, and my client will not be paying back. This debt is non-transferable, and he's like, non-transferable. Like, god damn it.
it's the fine print lawyers. Like, you're bringing someone in just to read the fine print, the lawyerese,
Yeah.
and go make sure I'm not getting fucked on this deal.
yeah.
You guys can exit out back into the hallway.
He won't give us any other direction. Or,
Again, this guy is eluding him, so
yeah, all
It'd
right.
be a great spell for D&D is if you can kind
Music
of like
is perfect.
it's almost like a detect lie kind of spell.
Nah.
But instead of like detecting lies, it's if somebody is trying to hide a meaning behind something that they say, that intent or that meaning that they try to like,
Oh, you mean just for
Is
like
like-
paperwork, basically? Like,
or not so much paperwork, but just like
I'm
if
just
someone's
thinking for the-
misleading you,
Yeah.
the spell, while the spell's active, it lets you know what he's trying to mislead you away from, or like what's he
detect
like,
intent.
Yeah, kind of like that.
oh,
yeah.
man, can you imagine how many contracts would be just loaded with thieves' can't? Where you're like, I can fish
Oh,
here all I
there
want.
must
It's like
be.
murder on site. You're like, ah.
There must be
Oh, yeah.
tons of yeah.
All kinds, like all sorts of stuff.
There's that one language Reddit thread about all the different languages in Infernal. Every word has two meanings. Every single one. And it's not like opposite meanings. It's two completely different meanings. So you can literally double speak. Like if you're proficient enough with Infernal, you can write two versions of the same contract. One says, yeah, you can fish here all you want. And the other says, we will murder everyone that comes to this
Yeah.
lake. And just by using the words correctly.
Yeah. That could be a cool, like a thieves guild kind of adventure, like to go to put thieves' cant onto an official document, so that's like protected and hidden away.
Oh, and then we get there and it's written in fucking Infernal. And we're like, oh, is it telling us that we? Is this a dental bill, or is this like a declaration of war?
Oh man.
All
Alright, so we gotta find this robed masked man.
And we're back in a hallway full of rooms. Should we try the loud room?
Yes, let's go talk to people. Maybe they know. Maybe they have him.
Aye. And what's his name? Valisog said that some of the rooms are normal rooms.
Yeah, so it could just be side rooms in this hallway.
Aye. Perhaps that's why Gus was surprised to see us, but still welcoming.
Yes, I imagine that's a one-way passage then back to there.
So Gus, I really like this one. It's really great. Gus is the personification of a sphere of annihilation. As long as you can tell him a story that he's okay with, you don't just stop existing.
Right, yes. That was pretty scary, you gotta say.
And you only have so many times you can try to tell the story.
That's why I was like, we're gonna just move the door. But I'm gonna keep talking while we move the door because keep them awake because I don't want this to close out.
I just hate that it was like prepare yourself for this oration. It's like I came out swinging and I was killing music. You're like, I don't know what to say here. I guess we're doing this.
My God, it sucks.
Ding, ding, ding. Like, damn it.
Funny shit, man. D&D. Alright.
So you're going to go back to that room?
Yes.
You can still hear muffled voices in that room.
Right,
And thumping every once in a while.
Oh, hey, he's brash, this one. Now he's practicing sex noise this week. He's mastered chains now.
I think they left.
Open the door.
You open the door and you're looking into, like, just a room, like, wallpaper, molding, no furniture or anything like that. It just looks like a room in a house, room in a mansion, just empty. You open the door and you look in, and over in the corner are like two people huddled down. They're both wearing robes, much like the robes that drow woman was wearing. Yeah. And they're like sitting in the corner like and then you peek your head in and they're like, oh my God, no! And they just start running towards you.
Still.
God damn it, Vidic!
Okay.
We keep sending Vidic first. And we keep wondering why he just keeps finding all these bodies. We're like, all of our enemies are really, really evil. They kill everybody. They kill their own minions. They kill good people. They kill animals. Like one time, it looks like they stabbed a tree.
Stop!
Intimidation.
Ooh.
Oh, you're not
strength.
killing them. I thought you were totally doing that.
I figured you were stabbing him too. Wait, am I close?
Just strength?
You are?
Or strength plus the
Strength plus. You have intimidation as a. Yeah.
Add a d4. I push you forward to make you menacing.
Now you just, since it's outside the
That's how intimidating that was.
since it's outside, you subtract whatever you just rolled from the
That's good.
Okay.
There, same roll. 9 plus.
So it's 16, 17.
Okay. Yeah. They both whoa, stop. So what you're looking at is a half-elf and a dwarf. They're in these robes. They've got the little medallion, has the sun with the 9 rays and the 9 lines. Don't close the door. And the other one's like, yes, keep the door open. Hi. We're just, we're lovers, and we came into the mansion for a little snogging, and we got trapped in here. Can we go?
Oh,
Yes, totally lovers.
Folks, how long have they been here? The dwarves, they live forever. They could have been here for decades.
Do you have him?
They're dressed like Josiah
Hell-
and the woman that he killed. They're robed.
Helm.
They don't have masks, do they?
There's some
Mate.
hoods, like...
No, but look,
No,
this
he
is
doesn't
what the chick that he murdered was wearing, the one that told us all this stuff.
I wonder if they're borrowing
She also
clothes.
says that Josiah led her here, and I don't remember who Josiah is off the top of my head. But
They probably have something to do with the place, but they
These-
still
this
might
is-
legitimately be trapped
this is
here.
the group that's been trapped here for a couple of weeks.
Oh,
They have the timing is right.
Shit.
And then this guy, remember, we're looking for robes with that medallion. These guys have those robes
Yep.
and that medallion. They're
Sorry,
part
so-
of the same
What
group.
did you say a while ago?
Do you have him?
No, we don't have any helms. No helms here.
Do any of your group wear a helmet?
What?
We know you're not here snogging. You're here with the rest of your...
Door pushes the half of it. No, we're not here stalking. What's wrong with you?
We never got
Trying to get
the...
us out.
We never got the name of their group, but I'll show them the token that we got on the drow.
You kept it?
Yeah.
Alright, so you're like... they tucked theirs in.
Oh, interesting. Good
Hey.
fucking callback,
We
man.
know you've
Damn.
we know you've been here for weeks, lads. We can help you get out, but you've got to help us first.
Alright, just... Can we speak out there?
No. Aye. How long have you been in here?
Like, 4 days? Do you have any food?
Aye, we do. But
Yeah.
come on out, Vidic. You're in charge of keeping them here.
Hey, Fishim, how's it going?
There's Chin.
Oh, hey. How you doing?
Hey.
We're doing good.
Still
Doing
doing
good.
the old Spinel Road campaign. I think you've been to 2 of these, I think.
2 or 3.
Maybe 2
Couple.
or 3.
We must have brought rations or something, right?
I mean,
I'm
we
sure you have.
rations, yeah. Rations. And
But do you let them into the hallway?
I mean, we're gonna hold them.
Yeah, like basically you split up into 2 groups to make, on either side of them to make sure they can't run for it or whatever.
Yeah.
And just, like, let them out. They're like, the moment they get outside, they're like, ugh. They just kind of collapse into the corner of the hallway and like, oh my
That
god.
door just
It's
opens
just,
back.
it's like, this is alive. Oh my, oh my god. It's inside. This is the best ration I've ever had. Batwings. So
Give them
good.
your rations. We're all like, yeah, take the girls' rations.
It's just like
What is
bat,
this,
it's like
bat
a
wing and
jerky,
honeycomb?
bat jerky. Yeah.
And it's not even like the meat on the wing; it's the membrane between the wing. It's that leathery skin.
That you
Like-
dried into a crisp.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
like, I'm like, this is so good, Batwing. Oh my god, we should.
They're cheap
should
as
give-
fuck at
we
literally
should
just
open-
bat guano. He's got a ton of bats. They die
Yeah.
all the time because he's a fucking idiot kobold.
Stein,
And so he
when we
sells-
get out of here,
he
we're
makes
going to
some
open up
jerky out
a
of the
food
bat
stall
wings.
that just sells bat wings. It's going to revolutionize everything. We're bat
I just see you
wings.
climbing up to a top shelf and getting some of the Siat God.
The what?
Siat God, because you're looking at dog toys upside down. You're like, oh,
Is that
the Siat God. It's the fucking.
raw hides?
It's just dog toys, but you're like,
So eventually, you can start talking to Steiny and Elder.
Which one's which?
Steiny is the dwarf, and Elder is the half elf.
Steiny and what?
Elder.
Elder. What is Steiny's surname?
He'd rather not say.
Steiny,
Like,
Steiny and
I see you
Irwin?
judging him.
Elder.
I still want you to make your history roll on the dwarf that he hired, Colgrog.
Cold.
Colgrog.
Coldrog? I don't remember writing that. No.
No, you were gone.
Oh, I
It was
wasn't
the day
here
you were
for that.
gone.
Yeah, I wasn't-
so
I was the
when you
last one.
finally do meet her, it'll be interesting to see if you know anything about her
Yeah.
surname.
We hired her.
Because that was you hired her.
Yeah.
And it was like that's been such a great thread through this whole thing is that when you meet dwarves,
yeah,
you
I
get
love
like
it.
this, and this guy's like, not giving. No, I just
Big no.
I'm a city dwarf, don't know parents, orphan.
Uh,
Your parents
best-
died.
Huh?
Your parents died.
How would I know?
what does that have to do with? Do you know the way out of here? Your friend made.
We've freed you, we've fed you. Knock off the lies. We know you're here with a group. We know you broke in or came in and now you're stuck. We're looking for a member of your group to put an end to all this madness, and you guys are giving us the run around.
Make a persuasion.
I did a deal with the devil today.
Yeah, I'm like-
an
you're like
angry
fucking
cleric.
on it.
Yeah, I'm an angry cleric
Just
right now.
give it
what
to
am I
him.
doing? Intimidation?
No, persuasion. Because you're just giving it to him
yeah.
just like it is. Help
No,
us,
okay.
so we'll get you out of here.
This is your. Oh, that's
17 is the total.
So they look at each other. Elder is like, starts talking, and Steiny just like elbows him in the fucking ribs. I appreciate it a lot, but every time you open your mouth, it's just lies. We gotta get out of here.
No, you dwarf with me.
Which one is the one that's interrupting, saying he's gonna tell the truth? That's the dwarf saying that.
The dwarf saying that, right? Because so far the person that's been talking to you, like we're snogging in here, blah blah, blah, was the half elf, and the dwarf is now like, hey, like,
Shut up, I'm
no,
gonna say
shut
it.
up, we gotta
Yeah.
talk.
And I'm pulling the dwarf away so you can talk to the elf.
I don't want to talk to the elf. I want to talk to the dwarf.
I
yeah.
thought the elf was the one who was just about to.
That's Steiny,
The
right?
elf
He's
is the one
about to
that's
lie.
about to talk, but the dwarf is like, "Shut up! You're just gonna
Elbowed him.
lie, and we need to get out of here." So the dwarf is alluding that he's telling the truth because he's ready to go.
Right.
Well, split him up anyway.
All right, push the liar into the room. We'll let him out when we need him.
If you try to do
Hold on,
that,
that
Steiny's like,
might be a temporal kind of.
I'm just kidding.
Okay.
no,
Yeah, just
I don't-
just separate them.
This is why we don't play the first thing we say.
right?
So
So
you just kind of get in between them, or something.
basically,
Yeah, just split 'em.
Steiny tells you this. Look, we ain't the best of people. I haven't done great things in my life, but I don't want to die in here. And I think I can do something better than this. We came in here because Josiah, the leader, he runs this group. He calls it the cult of the true hierarchy. Promises power, promises wealth, comes through most of the time. He brought us all this mansion. We all broke in. He put on this big metal mantle. And then these two God's damned balls of chain came out. He tried to tell them what for, and that thing just started tearing us apart. Limb from limb, sent us screaming into the mansion, and that wasn't a much better fate. I watched my friends get eaten by doors, fall down pits. And we've been holed up, crawling room from room. We can figure out what the hell they're doing. But we want out. You want Josiah? I don't know what he is. I can tell you what he looks like. I can tell you what he sounds like. He's got a big old case of metal he wears over his head.
What do you
I seem to
look
detect
like?
thoughts.
Okay.
Sound like?
What?
What look like? Sound like?
He tells you. So, he's a human. He goes around. I'm Josiah, the leader.
Dermot thinks it's hilarious.
I mean, that's what he calls himself. I ain't just describing him. He calls himself Josiah, the leader.
Humans to be like that.
I know, right? Everybody. Yeah.
It's like Chris Rock comedy.
Yeah. Or the
No,
captain of
humans be
that.
like that.
They always be walking around just calling themselves captains.
Yeah,
and
they love it.
masters
They
and-
love it.
Look at me, I'm a human. Natural
going to-
resistance. Uh-oh, yeah.
Nice subtle dig at.
It was really
It was so good.
Yeah, I am going to dig in, and as I'm asking, and look, because he's going to be aware that I'm digging in. So I'm asking when I do this, so he knows. Like I need to that I'm doing this.
So you tell him.
Birthday with us.
I ask him, what can you tell us? What can you tell us about the cult of hierarchy?
Super Sad Squad, thanks for coming in.
Oh, hey.
You share a birthday with Super Sad Squad's wife.
Whose birthday is it today?
Today, yeah.
It's your birthday today?
Who's what?
No, it's,
no, it's I don't know. Who are you talking
Well,
about?
June 6th was your birthday.
No, 10.
Oh.
yeah, my alarm hasn't
All
gone
right,
off
give me
yet.
that game back.
Oh, okay.
Did you buy it for him? He like started texting me like
Fish Chin, thanks
Did you find
for
it?
coming in by
Yeah, thank you very much.
Super Sad Squad, thanks
Happy
for coming in
happy
by
birthday to your wife.
Absolutely.
You know it's the birthday for the augur and the Ogren in the Wednesday game as well. They have the same birthday today.
Oh, really?
Yeah, today.
Oh, shit. Happy birthday.
The Augur and the Wednesday.
Yeah,
Ogre.
the augur, the
Oh.
ogre. Yeah. What day is the ogre's birthday?
Oh, god damn it.
And look, he said it.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Like, man, that was rough.
This has been another edition of the Wileyverse.
We ain't done yet.
Spinel.
We got 6 minutes. You're negotiating. So you're telling him that you're going to probe his thoughts.
Yeah, and no, I don't tell him that I'm probing my thoughts, but I'm going to ask while I'm casting it. So if it's like, oh, he's reading my thoughts, it's just like, hey, yeah, I'm just being like straightforward, not trying to be subtle about it. But I'm asking him to tell us about the cult of hierarchy.
Of the true hierarchy.
Yeah, what is it about?
You're like psychic coercion right
13? Your
Yeah, kind of.
your thing is much higher than
16,
13.
yeah.
Right? All right. So it's like, and you like delve in. The cult of the true hierarchy is devil worshipping. It's a group that tries to make beneficial deals with mortals to devils, like to get power and all that stuff. So basically, you serve and go in low in the group. When you're looking at it through his thoughts, the little quick glimpse you get, it's a fucking pyramid scheme, right? So leader says, hey, we can get you riches by dealing with devils. We know how to deal with them. We know how to trick them in their own contracts. Come serve me, and once you've served enough and you prove your loyalty, we'll get you a contract. So you serve a leader hand and foot, give him all your money.
Wow,
Right?
that is a devil cult right there.
It's fucking genius. And you serve this guy, and then they all they have to do is show you someone that's rich, and like he was in the cult, and that guy goes, yeah, I was in the cult. Look at me, I'm drowning in women and gold. And
Why have I never thought of a devil cult pyramid scheme? Like, yeah,
Isn't that great?
And it could get huge.
the true hierarchy, man.
Yeah.
I mean, usually it's couched in piety.
And as you dig deeper,
Sure.
more and more of this, you see that Josiah was like he is the leader of this little sect, right? He had his pyramid scheme going on, but he served someone else, and apparently he got jilted. Like he finally realized that nothing real was happening.
He didn't get the pink
Right,
Cadillac.
but he
Right.
found something that he was going to be a game changer. He found this thing, this big mantle, and you're seeing it now. It like when they're talking helmet, when this chain devil thing talked about a helmet, when these guys are talking about Steiny said a mantle. I'll show you an image of it in a second, but it looks like the person is wearing the top of an Iron Maiden. Like it is literally a
Holy
encasement you put on top, goes all the way down off your shoulders, all the way down the bottom of your chest, all the way this. There's no articulation. It's just a metal case you just put on your body. And he said that this was going to allow him to command respect from real devils. That he kind of came clean, like, this is all bullshit, this and that. We're going to go in that mansion with this helm, and we are going to be the rulers.
Right.
So we're going to walk out of here with devils serving us. And let's see if you can get me. Let's see if you get
Was
me
he
more.
there? Was he there? Was he there?
All right. He has failed 3 saving throws in a row.
What happened?
So
when
what
they-
happened was they worked their way through the house and found the boiler room and
Got the bench.
sacrificed someone. One of the people with them, unknown to that person, was just there to feed the furnace to start it back up. And so they all turned on that person, threw him in the furnace, it ignited, started up the house, and it called these 2 chain devils. They both came through that door on the side, massive, both of them huge things, waddled in, and Josiah went, "You're gonna do what I say!" And it went, "I'm gonna do what you say." And then he turned to the other one and said, "You're gonna do what I say!" And it went, "What?" "No." And it woke up the other one, and he found out real quick that the power of this can work probably against 1 devil. But the moment he had to try to get 2 under his control, it was too much. So chains went out, half the cult died in that furnace room immediately. The rest went scattered and running, and you just see, like, Steiny is, like, going up the stairs, and these 2 devils looking at each other, these 2 chain devils, like fist bumping. Back in business, baby!
Oh, man.
And the house was even worse so afterwards. And he... 14? You're higher
16.
than that. You see the different rooms he's been in since then.
Get some lottery numbers out of this guy.
All right.
What's his social security?
You get the rooms that he's been in, so you get some unlocking of different rooms, so you know some of the tricks and things. I won't detail them in depth here, but if you reach a room that he's already been in, then you'll have the solution. But it's just that the last room that he was in with Elder, it always looked like there was a door on the other side, but as they would move towards it, it would just keep getting further and further away. So they tried backing up from it, all this stuff, and they could never get out. And then you guys just opened the door from the outside, and they're like, got out.
Hey, we've done our good deed for the day.
Yeah. We know their names, right?
Yeah, you know all the other cultists
Right.
that could be in here still. You know them by face or name. Not like he didn't know them all personally, but he saw them all. So you have all that.
Do they have any kind of fighting ability at all or anything like that?
These guys,
Have they fought?
yes. Steiny was a Porters Union guy, and he got banned from the Porters Union basically.
That's the dwarf, right?
Yeah, because he was stealing. He got caught stealing.
That's
So
why
they're
they won't
just-
tell me his name.
Right.
So I'm gonna
And Elder was basically a con kid. Like they both grew up on the streets. They got together.
I said to you in Goblin that like this is like they're involved with the
Stretch.
Thank
you, Mr. Potato Salad. My posture is fucking terrible. Huh?
That's good.
I don't know. Oh.
I'm gonna to say that it's a shitty organization, but it deals that just a shitty. It's just a dumb, foolish devil cult, but they're just trying to make deals of gain power over contracts with devils. I think I've pulled everything I think we need to know from them out of here. I think we should just let them go. I
I was going to say, well, I mean, letting them go into the house won't do them any good. Bringing them along,
We'll stay with you. We'll help.
Aye. So I said,
Elder says.
Fighting ability.
It's difficult.
Look. It's not like we like devils and want to hang out with them. We don't want our souls going to hell. We just want the power that they could give you. Right? We want to rise out of the streets that we grow up in.
We can. You don't have to trust their morality, but you can trust that they need to get out of here too.
Yesterday I would have agreed with you, but today I saw my friends dangled from chains, and I've made a deal with the devil.
Yes, you are very good at negotiating that. You are quite powerful in that sort of aspect. So maybe they can help us. We are going to get that. Should we? Well, they're coming with us.
Yeah.
If we see that mantle, we are taking it to one of these chains.
That might make more sense. Like, we're gonna. Yeah. If we see your leader, we're taking his helmet. So don't.
They walk in front.
Yeah. You go first.
You don't have to.
Do you not have a name for Steiny? Or is
his last name? He's just not willing to say it.
Did you not figure it out with the deep dive and the?
That's not what he was looking for.
He just recognizes him.
Oh, the leader?
No, Steiny. If you you were in Steiny's head, but you didn't get his last name.
Oh,
he didn't think about it, and you didn't look for it.
Yeah. Of him thinking about saying or writing his last name.
Yeah.
Or like why he lost it. Like that's not.
Yeah.
I mean,
specific.
He may truly be an orphan.
You could have asked me that while I was reading his or you could have asked him what his last name is while I was doing that, and he would have thought about it.
I didn't think about it at the time.
Yeah.
I was messing around with my stuff.
Cool spell. I fucking love read minds.
It's such a good spell. So we're gonna end it there. You guys have 2 lackeys.
Fishchin just named a
a
person that doesn't exist yet. So you have an NPC complete creation.
Dom Bruise.
A very popular muscle man and noble going by the name of Dom Bruise. Is well known face in the cult.
Hell yeah. Alright, we got Dom Bruise in the cult.
Now
he's one of the surviving guys.
Well, do you want him to be in this, like the cult that's in the house, or do you want him to be in the wider cult that's still outside the house?
There's a wider cult outside the house?
Yeah, because these guys were jilted and came in here because their leader didn't get his thing. Like, he finally realized on the pyramid scheme he wasn't
right. Did Dom come up? Did Dom's name come up at all in the?
I don't know. I want to get this answer. I want to see if if it's part of this group, which is a splinter group.
He's outside of the house,
or outside of it. So no,
Okay.
you didn't get this.
Maybe Dom Bruise is just a well-known name. Like maybe that's the only thing we know about this cult.
You probably don't know anything about this. Like you've never heard about this cult before, but you might know Dom Bruise because he is a popular noble in town.
He's a popular noble. Oh yeah, wow. Oh,
and that would make sense why.
Cool,
he
right?
Have
we just added some. Yeah. Ah, cool. We just added some.
You've heard of Dom Bruise.
That was fun to add some canon campaign notes to the stream.
Well, normally that random name generators or the name generation. Fishchin. Usually the name generator is for if we have an NPC that we can't come up with a name with, or if we surprise ask Wiley like, "Hey, what was that guy's name?" He'll be like, "Oh shit, we'll name it." Normally it's not like the way you just did it, but why not? That was fun. And we all were like, "Hey, let's do it."
Like a patriarch, or who knows? What if it's a patriarch? That'd be some. But this seems like a pretty dumb, shitty cult, though. God damn! I thought you were showing us
a picture of what you thought Dom Bruise looked like.
That looks crazy.
So that's what that guy had on him. That's what this helmet, this helm, this mantle that people are talking about. It is a full-on, like,
wow.
The helm, or does it say helm?
Well, I'm glad it wasn't like
Devil Command.
I'm glad it wasn't the helm of like.
They should have been looking for the helm of devil
to make spiders.
Yeah,
he's wearing the helmet of make spiders. You're
like he got this thing and he's like, yes, I'm actually gonna like just tell the devil to give me what I want.
Yeah,
and it has 3 charges.
Oh,
and there's 2 of them.
Oh,
and so like all it happens is like 1 can save, and then
yeah. Like, oh man.
Oh.
Fun times.
All right.
Joaquiner.
No. That was great. And like that could become a thing. Like as long as it's pertinent to what's going on. Like you tied it into the cult and all this stuff. That's brilliant. Brilliant.
Oh yeah, I don't know what you've been saying my bad for that.
Well, it's because I explained that.
Oh,
It's not
right.
what we
Yeah.
use it for.
No, hell yeah, that was awesome.
Like if I introduce
that's
a
a
new
plot
group, like
point now.
or you guys go to like a bar,
Yeah.
just someone can throw in there's a guy over at the bar. It's this guy.
Yeah.
I just like that Fishchin. I was like, that's not how we normally do it, but Fishchin was like, what if I do it like this?
Yeah.
Okay, that's that was kind of fun.
Yeah, that was fun. Okay.
Oh, we're done.
Yeah.
We're done. It's,
all right,
it's
well.
after 9. So
I guess that's the end of the night already.
Mitch, you want to take us out?
Oh, sure. This has been another edition of the Wileyverse, where we are currently playing a long campaign, the Spinel Road, set in the Sword Coast, specifically in Baldur's Gate. We play 5e Dungeons & Dragons every Sunday at 4 p.m. Arizona time, which is currently Pacific Standard, so check your own listings. We also play board games on Wednesday currently at 6 p.m. Arizona time, where we're playing Warhammer Quest's Cursed City, and we're one of the few people in the world that got it because Games Workshop's had a lot of problems with it. So if you're at all curious or have questions or want to see it in action, come down and check it out. We also have links down below to Wileyverse merchandise. If you like the show, you can check that out. There's t-shirts and other fun stuff that we got to put in there. There's also a link to the YouTube channel where you can check up, if you enjoyed this episode and want to see what we've been doing, you can check up on this campaign. You can see other things we've done. One-shots, introductory stuff, all kinds of things, and now our game on Wednesday as well. And we want to thank everyone that came down here today. Drewby, it's always good to see you. He's always here. Fishchin, awesome. Super Sad Squad, thanks for coming in for a second. Happy birthday to your wife again. I just said it in Discord. I saw you saw that too. Thank you for coming down. We're also
Messy
sponsored
potato
by
salad.
We're sponsored by Drive Through RPG. If you go down to the link below and go to their website, they have all the source books and rule books and things like that on PDF. It's a great way to save money, and anything that you buy down there using our link, we get a little bit of kickback for that, which we use to update the studio.
It's Drewby.
Thank you guys very much for coming down. We'll see you Wednesday. Not next week.
Maybe.
Maybe. Oh, cool.
He's got the
We'll
the
see
board
you
meeting.
Wednesday when we play Settlers of Catan at my house or something. We'll figure it out. All right. Bye, guys.